My blood thirst is at an all-time intense. Where are we?
My bloodthirsty friend, we are in a hospital.
Hospital? The hell we doing in the hospital?
Free blood. It's like a buffet in here, and we don't have to fight or bite nobody's neck for it. Think about it.
Good shit, my nigga. You showing your work, boy. Damn, I'm ready to get some blood right now. What we got?
I got somebody's sample right here. Try some.
Okay, nigga. Already got me booted up. Damn! That shit tastes like liquor, nigga. What the fuck is this?
It said the patient's blood type is HIV. I never heard that before.
What the?
Hey, you okay?
What up, though?
And you ready to dance with the devil now?
Yeah, what's good, niggas?
Hey, look, man, take the money. I got a wife.
Y'all done let the kid get back booted up, as the youngsters would say.
As long as you keep talking. Hey,
Like, share, and subscribe.
Hey, please, brother, look,
All
man,
that
take the
good
money.
shit.
Look, man, I'm
You
just a
did.
runner, man. Where? Hey, brother, I can't kill him.
How y'all feeling tonight, man? Huh? I see these niggas still talking shit, man. Thank y'all for the promo, by the way. Huh? Man, that shit better than buying ads, man. Keep throwing the name out there in the algorithm. I appreciate it, brother. Shout out to all my Aboriginal friends. Hey man, you niggas can't get it together like everybody else, but it's okay. We still love you.
It's been a nightmare.
Haha, nigga. Shout out to the scammers. Shout out to the Aboriginal scammers. What? Shout out to the black digital dollar. Wherever it's at. Yeah. Oh, and don't forget, shout out to you too, OG Philly. We ain't forgot. Yeah, man. Shout out to you and your freaky brother. What? Hey, shout out to that one guy. What's his name? Sir Drop? Damn, man. Hey, Sir Drop. Remember when you put your old lady on the phone with me, man? Remember when you put her on the phone on the panel, man, and she almost gave me that phone number? She was real mixy with the kid. Remember you snatched the phone from her and you got the yelling on the panel. You said, bitch, don't ever give no nigga your fucking number. Yeah, you thought I was gonna curse your wife out, boy. No. I'm way too player for that. Ah, damn, boy, I had your old lady ready to make a bus trip to St. Louis. I was gonna put her on a mega bus.
It's been a nightmare.
Okay, we in the building, y'all. First to the stage is my beautiful Auntie T. Humbling.
Yes, it is I, and I it is. Robert, I just want you to know,
go ahead.
on this wonderful Tuesday night.
Go ahead.
Yeah, on this wonderful Tuesday night, I am staying up an additional hour just so I can be up here with all of you wonderful people.
You people.
Yes, yes, you people. So I just want all of you people to know that I'm sacrificing an hour of sleep because my supper has settled.
Listen to her, y'all, like somebody invited her to the party. Did you hear this shit?
Right. That's right. I get invited inside. You people have to stay outside. So yeah, I'm gonna, at minimum, give you people an hour of my time.
Listen, she ain't got to give us no time because it was a sign on the door. All people who eat supper are not invited. If supper is on, you know what supper means? Supper is some shit that you only. This is how I know you old, Humlin, because that's Wild West terminology. Motherfuckers on the frontier eating supper. You don't eat supper in the modern day.
Bon voyage. Bon voyage.
Supper is when a motherfucker got that big ass pot and sat it in a wood stove all day.
It's been simmering all
and just simmered random vegetables and meats. And said, nigga, and when they rung that bell, supper time. You ain't know what was in that motherfucking gruel and that soup and all
you
that
had
broth.
the bowl spoon.
That's it. It was hot and it was food, man. Shout out to motherfucking Zay and Trip the Ghost in the building. Salute, man. Man, where that nigga Ruler at?
Is what a woman tell you when you can't get none that night.
Yeah, tell Ruler he need to pull up and explain some more of this Aboriginal history to me, because if he can't explain it, he gonna have to get mad at me, man, because you know we over here now, Ruler, so you can't protect the Sister Betty now. You just gonna have to deal with it, man. They scamming. It's cool though. But what you were saying, Trip, I didn't mean to cut you off, guys.
I said when an older woman tell you her supper has settled, that mean it ain't getting no good tonight. You know.
When an older woman say her supper settled, that means she done put her slip on. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's over with. They
I'm looking humbling around the house in a slip. You hear me?
Exactly, and my pantyhose.
Right.
Wow.
This motherfucker try to get freaky and put on mini Ripperton inside my love. You like, come on, lady.
My supper has settled.
She floating through the house in a slip playing mini
or
Ripperton.
that's keyword for it's time to go to bed. Right. You know when they try you have to TV and you say my supper done settled. Damn.
My supper done settled.
The game ain't over with yet. The game ain't over.
I said the supper has settled. Come on to bed.
It got 38, baby. Let me up. No, it's settled.
It's Saturday.
Time to come cuddle, nigga.
I got my milk. I had my warm milk. Now it's time to come on, lay it down. No, I'm telling you, you young niggas think that cougar shit fun until you gotta go to sleep at 7:30.
Yeah. Nigga sitting there laying at the ceiling fan. She's sleeping good as hell.
Right. You like this motherfucker got the window open and a box fan right in my
7 quilts on this bed. There's 7 quilts on this bed.
She hot and cold at the same. What the hell is wrong with this crazy old lady?
That one leg covered, the other leg outside the cover.
One leg hanging out the bed. Snoring, mouth just open. Like, what the hell have I gotten myself into?
Don't forget the humidifier.
Oh yeah, you know that humidifier going.
Then you try to sneak and go to the bathroom first. Say, turn that light off in there. Damn, I thought you was asleep.
Don't forget to turn that light off. I'm on fixed income now. I can't have my bill going.
Got my bill running high.
Fixed income.
You don't even hear the snoring stop or start when she say that. Mid snore. Turn that light off in the bathroom.
Turn that light off. Wake up in the morning. I got your grits and toast. You hung. God damn, lady.
I heard about the light. It was like this one guy did it years ago, and I hated going in his house because when he would go to the bathroom, and this was the first house I had been in that actually had a vent.
Yeah, there you go. Get close.
Okay.
Come
Yeah.
on,
no, I dated this guy back when I was like 19, 20, when I was in college, and that was the first house I had been to that actually had the vent. When you turn the water in the bathroom, no, how
I thought you meant back in the 1900s. Because you said you were 19 and it was the first guy you dated, so I assume you was gonna say it's the first house you seen that had pipes and hot water.
Didn't have to go to an outhouse.
Exactly, I know, right?
Go ahead.
And I didn't. Oh no, y'all good. I didn't know what that noise. I was like, what the hell is that noise? And I was just like, okay, so I had the light switch. I'm like, but the light goes out. I'm like, so I gotta deal with this humming and the light at the same time. I was like, this shit sucks. And so now, of course, I'm like, okay, good. So you can turn the vent on if you don't. But I hated the fact that every time I would have
the loud ass fan on that hard, heavy ass light.
Exactly. the moment she in the other room, y'all keep it down now. I'm like, I am. It's your loud ass vent that's waking you up.
Girl, that's your loud ass fan.
Exactly.
Let me put some WD-40 in that.
Stop bringing them hussies over to my house. Keep running in and out that bathroom.
That damn trollop. Exactly.
Fucking up my bill, that vent now.
My damn medicine cabinet.
Right, I think a couple of my pills missing. I know who got them.
Probably brought him over there to Hammond.
Shout out to the motherfucking chat, man. Who we got going on now? What's up with it? Karma, Dean, Scorpion. Who else we got out this month? Hezo, you done pulled up again? Jesus freaking Christ.
Gonna pull up every time he's
Salute, Cajun. Eustress in the building. My son's Cajun. What up? Eso. He say, what the hell going on? We're not talking about the battle of Joey Daylight and Kendrick. I'll be back. Man, don't nobody care about them niggas.
Somewhere.
Don't nobody care about them niggas, man. You hip hoppity niggas. Oh, the real rap is back. Shut up. Them niggas ain't rapping, nigga. Nobody want to hear that shit. Damn, what the hell? Somebody making a beat? That's you, Trip?
Oh, yeah, that was me, my bad.
Nigga over there making that it's so hard out here for a pen. Roll it, man. Don't make all this all in on the calling, man. Nigga about to get we out the hood with this one, baby.
I had the headphone on, so I know you can hear it. Let me tell you.
We out the hood with this one, baby.
Yes, sir.
That nigga crazy as hell, man. Hell nah. Man, I gotta find this. It's something that I gotta find because the name of the video is Hypocrites. I think I called it YouTube Hypocrites. If I didn't, oh yeah, it is YouTube Hypocrites, which is the perfect title for tonight because I wanted to play this video just in case niggas need a little brain refresher. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's good to go back and pull up the old receipts. Shout out to my homie Zach Pac. Yeah, pull up the gang tape and get some, you know what I'm saying, play by play. Shout out to Zach Pac. That nigga keep the receipts, nigga.
See Zach Pac.
That damn Zach Pac, you're a receipt god too, brother.
Yeah, Zach Pac got all of that. Yeah, Zach Pac got all of that. That's why I fuck with the gang, Zach. Zach don't be bullshitting.
So hold on, yo, what's your problem? Hold on, yo, Smoke. Why you threatened Sean P and said you was gonna rape his daughter like you brother polite? Because I hate about supporting the pedophile.
I hate Sean P. You're not gonna get no support over here. I hate Sean P. You got a daughter to nigga?
But what that gotta do with threatening to rape a minor, bro?
I hate you too,
pedophile, bro. Let me pay the videos. Y'all got a pedophile on here, bro.
Yeah, I'll pound some of your mouth too, hoe ass nigga.
Smoke, what did you say you gonna do to
That line was crazy.
What I said I was gonna do. Guess what?
Yo, y'all cool with that? Y'all support that?
Nah, I don't support that.
I said it, nigga. I said it. You telling me what I can't say? Nigga, I said it. It ain't nothing you goof ass nigga gonna do shit about now. How about that?
But that's weird.
Nigga, I don't feel real shit. Your opinion.
Hey, yo,
your opinion of me don't even matter. What's irrelevant? Now, how about that?
He trying to bait y'all. I'm letting bait y'all.
I know. But see, I'm gonna do is I'm gonna double down on what the fuck I said. Fuck Sean P, nigga. And fuck you too, nigga.
Yeah, he that was some real. I mean,
and nigga. What else you got?
Yeah, you see how they kick Cass off real quick.
I'm gonna help him start that motherfucker. I'm gonna throw gas on the.
Hey, Smoke. Let prove me wrong at the corporation.
Hold on.
Now, for something like this, you're gonna need two guns. The one you're gonna use.
OG off quick as hell.
You want something with more stopping power than a 22.
Look at OG, shut the fuck up.
Definitely don't want
Right, prove me wrong that the corporate.
Noise to make the witnesses run away, so they ain't gonna be looking at you. But not the.
Got a pedophile on here, bro. Daughter like you, brother. Receipt god too, brother.
Yeah, Zach Pac got all of that. Yeah, Zach Pac got all of that. That's why I fuck with the gang, Zach. Zach don't be bullshitting.
So hold on, yo, what's your problem? Hold on, yo, Smoke. Why you threatened Sean P and said you was gonna rape his daughter like you brother polite? Because I hate about supporting the pedophile.
Because I hate Sean P. You're not gonna get no support over here. I hate Sean P. You got a daughter to nigga?
But what that gotta do with threatening to rape a minor, bro?
I hate you too,
pedophile, bro. Let me pay the videos. Y'all got a pedophile on here, bro.
Yeah, I'll pound some of your mouth too, hoe ass nigga.
I'll pound something in your mouth.
It's crazy.
And he said you got a daughter too at the beginning.
And he said, do you got a daughter too? Because I'll do it. I'll brother polite your daughter too. So again, when you niggas come with these sideways criticisms and, you know, made up stories about me, steal pictures and try to paint a narrative. This ain't a narrative being painted. This is why the hate always get lobbied this way, because we ain't got to paint no narrative over here. We just take exactly what you niggas say and be like, what? Why you said this? Or why you did this? We ain't got to flip it no type of way. Motherfucker ain't got to twist it or make no narrative or make up no story around it. You know, like, nigga, if you got a transsexual brother that died of AIDS and was a pastor, OG Philly, you need to live in that. The same with you, True Zone. If your father-in-law picked up the baby when he was an infant with a skirt and mascara and lipstick on, that's your story, brother. Live inside that truth.
From history
If y'all,
to her story.
Yeah, her story to his story or its story. Yeah, scary. Same way if a motherfucker was running around listening to Smoke Signal, and everybody on that motherfucking panel, when that dude came up there and said, "Y'all cool with being around a pedophile?" Did you hear the crickets that was up there?
Yep, you heard OG trying to divert the conversation.
Yeah, let's talk about the government.
Well, I mean, that started a whole thing with that nigga Smoke Signal. He was finna get basically like, cause I wish that he would have had Zach would have had the chat up, cause I was actually on that live when that shit happened, and I was the main one in the chat like, hey, if y'all gonna let this motherfucker hang around, that shit, and it started like catching steam, like, yeah. So the whole chat was saying, like, not a little bit after that, like, if y'all allow him back on that panel, it was gonna be it was gonna end up, basically, they was gonna break that whole shit up because of him, because of that, if they would have stood by that, which I respect. Sometimes you need shit like that to happen for people to get their minds in order to understand the shit that y'all, like this internet shit, but there's some shit that's like, we got to stand on, like, you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna stand
on
with
none of that, Trip. They all over on Smoke Signal page now.
Right, none of them niggas stood on
that didn't mean shit.
No, I'm not talking about the ones that stayed around there. I'm talking about, but they lost a lot. They lost it. Go look at the views they was getting back then.
No,
and the
he's
views that
gained
happened
more.
after this. Huh?
No, he's gained more.
He
Who
gained
Smoke?
more.
Oh, I don't know about that. Them dudes he got over there on his channel.
Listen to what I'm telling you. If you would have told me when DJ Cut was going live, when Sister Betty was going live, when Supreme Chief Holiday was going live, even back when Root Word was going live, if you would have told me then that Smoke Signal was going to end up being the one panel that everybody was on talking
I
that
wouldn't believe
Aboriginal shit, nigga, I'd have looked at you like, nigga, you get the nigga, hey, ain't nobody going over to listen to that chicken eating nigga shit. But here we are today. Here we are today. And
No, Smoke
all them
Signal is
niggas,
the Jerry Springer of all
my
that shit.
point, okay, but my point is this: whether if it's the Jerry Springer, whether if it's anything, I don't give a fuck how astute you claim to be. If you sitting around a nigga that done said that shit and he's standing on it, what else is it to be said after that?
Nothing.
What else is to be said after that? You can't then be like, well, shit, I'm just going over there because the chicken wings good. You feel me? Like, nigga,
you can buy chicken wings anywhere,
right,
gang.
yeah. Everybody got chicken wings, my nigga. You like that environment. So let's not escape that fact that didn't nobody, you just saw a panel full of niggas. And I remember this video. Only one nigga was able to unmute his mic and be like, man, I ain't rocking with that. I'm just think about this, Trip. That question alone should just prompt an immediate hell nah. Even if you ain't even thinking about Smoke Signal, just that question alone being posed to a nigga, you should automatically be like,
you
fuck
could
no.
you could tell AP wasn't like, you could tell AP had to come back to the mic to say that shit too. Like, hold on. Because that's who said it was AP. Like, I don't agree with that Aboriginal power, but
that wasn't
it was a bunch of
power.
That was Aboriginal power. They said, I don't agree with that. Go back and listen. That's his voice. That was Aboriginal power. They said, I don't agree with
Aboriginal
that.
power got administration rights on Smoke Signal page.
Whatever the fuck I said,
He at the top left hand corner.
I said I was gonna do. Just
what? Y'all cool with that? Y'all support that?
Nah, I don't support that.
See, that's Aboriginal power.
No, bro, you can't say that, bro. I'm on the real shit.
Okay, shout out to Aboriginal power, but that don't change the fact that every time that nigga go live, he say, "Hey, we finna go meet over here at Smoke Signal."
He do that. Yeah. It's crazy. It's
He got
crazy.
administration rights on Smoke Signal page. He can start the live and end the live.
So what is that saying?
Yeah,
it's just talk. That's what I be trying to say. At the end of the day, it just be talk. You can say you don't support it, but you support it. See what I'm saying? These niggas not willing to actually stand on nothing. You actually willing to sit around like certain things. I'm just like, man, it ain't worth keeping a YouTube friendship associate. It ain't worth it. It's not. At a certain point, you just got to be like, man, is this worth the type of motherfucker that I actually stand on to be? Because yeah, for all shits and giggles, like if we just on here having fun and like talking shit, that's one thing. But then certain things, even not like in the realm of having fun and just talking shit, even I'm like, hey, cuz what make you say that?
Yeah, that shit was like out of nowhere. I'm
That's what
not
I'm
gonna
saying.
say
What's
that.
going
I'm not
on?
gonna say that. Him and Sean P was arguing. I don't even know who Sean P is, to be honest with you, but he like a Pan African nigga. But I heard the recording because I think during the same live they played it back, and that's why I got to that point where he was like, "Fuck him, I don't care."
Bro,
But
listen to what I'm saying. Shit like that spooked me. Even if I was cool with Smoke. Hey, hearing a nigga say certain things is gonna make me be like, boy, that's like what you feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna question what type of
right.
nigga you is.
Yeah, because you
That's
don't just.
anything.
It's like certain shit you don't like. My thing is, if you say shit like that, I expect if I say something like that, then we fighting to the damn to the death. You know what I'm saying? You know, I wouldn't say that on the internet because then you just flogging. But for some niggas, like I told you, they get wild on the
But it
internet. But to
ain't.
me, if I
But listen, everybody get wild on the internet. All right, here go my thing. I look at the internet the same way I look at liquor. It's gonna open up a lane for you, even in your trolling, to get out your true character in a sense. Like even if it's your true rageful character or your true hateful character, you see what I'm saying? It's gonna let you. It's gonna expose your flaws. It didn't expose some of my flaws, but I'm not that what you say? I'm not that unaccountable for myself to be like, yeah, that's a flaw of mine. You see what I'm saying? Because it is what it is. If you on here talking long enough, you gonna say some shit or do some shit that's like, I ain't even really. You feel what I'm saying?
right.
But it's what's already in you. So I'm saying in some type of way, it make me like, how can that? Because I done heard that from a couple niggas. So it's like, well, how that's in your mind? That's not even on my mind to even lobby it as a threat. You feel me, Trip? Like,
Yeah,
and I done said some
that's,
crazy shit about
I
some
get
niggas and
that.
they people, but it's like it's like having an automatic chip in your brain or just a default setting that like, yeah, I
certain places you
I
won't
can't see
go.
myself going there, even if I really don't fuck with you. I really like nigga. I really hate this nigga. It's like I still can't see myself going to that. Like,
Oh God, that's why I didn't know. Like,
nigga.
but you hear what he was saying? I hate you, but I don't hate a nigga enough to say shit like that. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I can't. You know, sometimes niggas show who they is after a while, and and to be talked to that long, to force to apologize. He was standing by that. Yeah, he was standing by that.
But that's what I'm saying. The forced
I ain't gonna lie.
apology. Hold on,
That's what
wait.
left me. Yeah,
The forced apology is the bullshit.
yeah.
Because
That's you
I don't
shaming
even.
the nigga.
Yeah, you trying to say I don't even want to apologize, my nigga. Thank you for letting me know that type of shit on your mind. Cause I can't even. You feel me?
Right.
If I was a nigga that had a bunch of weed and one of my homeboys was just like, nigga, fuck that. I'll rob me a nigga, boy. I'm so much. You think I'm finna be like just listening to that and be like, oh yeah, this all right.
We done all been in that
You
situation.
crazy? I'm gonna be like, man, get this nigga away from me. He is
Yeah, he
too.
can't come. He can't come over here no more.
The fuck, this nigga talking crazy. Then you just gonna trust that? Yeah, I don't trust niggas lobbying loose threats like that and then just acting like, man, nah, I was just angry, man.
I was bullshit. Nah, well, bullshit over there. He can't come over here bullshitting, whatever you say. Well, yeah, I
And
feel
all
you.
them niggas
That
sit
was a
over
good
there on
question.
that panel.
That's why I wanted Root to pull back up, because that is a good question to lobby to his ass. I forgot about that shit.
That's why I'm asking niggas to pull up. You see, they ain't gonna want to answer this because at the end of the day, all the insinuation that a motherfucker make about who on my panel or who you know what I'm saying, what motherfuckers talk about over here, why ain't nobody ever asked Root, what did you mean? I mean, not Root, word, Smoke Signal. Why you keep lobbying homosexual threats at what you would do to a man after you beat him up?
Or children.
With the children, it's PDF.
Yeah, but you said
But
like
I'm
he was
saying,
lobbying both. He
that's
went
what
to
I'm saying. You
children,
like,
so
yeah.
I'm gonna get you and I'm gonna pound you in the
I'm gonna
mouth.
get
Like,
you
God
too.
damn.
Like, who's saying that?
Who you bitches, nigga?
Wait a minute.
You bitch.
Right.
Ain't no. You
And
say
them
I went in.
and them niggas had the nerve to try to pull up a clip where we on there talking about insecurities, and I done told the nigga, boy, you on here acting like you tender dick, and they let a nigga get away with saying that. And I swear to God, bro, I swear to God, Smoke Signal say that used to say shit like that all the
time.
Not some of the time, all the time. That was his first
he just
threat
say
to go
some
to.
wild. That's what started making me stop going like fucking with this. I'm like, boy, this some weird shit. Like y'all let this nigga just get away with the most egregious shit. But then it be niggas defending it. That's what be fucking me up. Like y'all niggas sensitive, and then I'm like, bro, that ain't got nothing to do with sensitivity.
I'm telling
That's
you because them niggas, they are. For instance, if I say Prince is a homosexual, how many people go? Like, not a lot of niggas go argue with that, right? They go, yeah. I mean,
probably
yeah,
so.
motherfucker. But then you look at his man. But if I say Mike Tyson a homosexual,
Niggas act like you talking crazy, but he sure do got the same kind of motherfucking get down.
That's my point. Do you hear the shit Mike used to say to niggas? Like, what I'm saying? Just because you a big swole Adabisi ass nigga, don't get it twisted. Mike used to say some shit to niggas to where it's like, ain't gonna be, I kiss you in your mouth. I make you love me. I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
Hey, bro. Well,
you laughing, but Mike used to say shit like that to niggas. But that's
I know it's shit that you can't even think of saying.
This the type of group of niggas these niggas is though. That's what I'm saying. They acting like within that machismo, I'm a man. This what men do, blah blah blah. Like, nigga, that's gay. It ain't nothing but a bunch of men over there trying to check other men, and y'all that like lobbying gay threats at each other. Like, y'all niggas weird. Meeting up and talking about some, yeah, we just kicking it. That's weird. Yeah, fuck them niggas over there. We meeting up and we smoking blunts together, high fiving for the Aboriginal nigga. Y'all nigga, that's weird. Give a fuck what nobody saying. I hear you, but nigga, ain't nothing gayer than Aboriginal power going to kick it with a nigga in Atlanta. That whole sentence.
Not Atlanta. Anywhere but Atlanta.
Bro, once you tell me I'm going to Atlanta to meet up with a nigga.
Oh no, it's bad news. He got flued out. Oh no.
I don't know what. Am I making that up though? Say like, what? Then the nigga say, "What y'all was doing?" Shit, we just kicking it.
Yeah.
Man, I'm
kicking
30.
Word.
Listen to what I'm saying,
spot.
bro. Even in my 30s, I wasn't even kicking it with niggas like that. Like the niggas who I kicked it with in my 30s, motherfuckers, who I knew for damn near 20 years.
Right.
The people I kick it with now is the same niggas. So I can't meet no new niggas. Bro, I can't even risk meeting a new person, especially Dolo.
Man.
Do you what I'm saying?
We were just talking about that yesterday with the kids. Yeah, you gotta fuck no, not Dolo. That's weird. I don't know what the fuck finna go.
What the fuck you niggas going and flying around the country linking up with each other for? What are y'all doing?
I'm taking a witness. Shit, ain't no ain't nothing going on.
Man, what?
I'm taking a witness, motherfucker. Ain't shit. Ain't shit sweet.
Nigga,
Shit,
few
some
witnesses.
Of these niggas, I ain't gonna say their names, but it was already mentioned earlier. Shit, they found they girlfriends off the YouTube.
I mean, that's what I be thinking it is. You know, you used to tell me about Bigo and shit. Niggas using that shit like a hotline. You know what I'm saying?
But this is
I'm telling you,
Bigo already. Like
you talking about Big O.
Big O, yeah. But yeah, they already let you know that that's what they there for. They not hiding that.
But
you see what I'm saying?
Big O not linking up with females off the internet. He just an online trick. And Big O, if you hear me, you know I'm not lying because I've been in other sectors where Big O be at that's outside of all of these sectors, and Big O is known as the #1 trick in every sector that he go to. He just be spending money on women cash apps.
Dang.
Man. That's why I said, boy, this shit get wicked in the back room and shit.
I'm like, well, how
and that shit,
I gotta do
and that Aboriginal shit used to pop up sometime on the panel. You could tell something was weird was going on. Some of that friction. I'd be like, it's deeper than this shit.
I'm like, y'all literally are flirting with avatars and praying that they are who they say they was. Like,
which is crazy.
You're too old to be getting catfish at this age.
And then when most of them folks turn that camera on, it be like, boy. Jesus.
That's why I'm glad we got a Hublet and not a Grateful. Cause my God.
Grateful. Listen.
And for that, I'm grateful. Won't he do it?
Won't he do it? Jeez.
Oh, man. And them niggas be over there actually listening to Grateful. Yes, Grateful. Preacher sister. I'm like, this
not
drunk bitch here. No, Capitone, you be at the meeting skeets. Nigga go cover here talking about meeting skeets. Nigga had a nigga paying your phone bill, nigga. Come on now, don't do that, Capitone.
Meeting skeets.
That nigga love that nigga Capitone love. Boy, you love to pop up and then just act like, yeah, what? Oh, salute, 𝘾𝙬𝙎. Nigga be right over there like, yeah, them niggas Bobby them. Yeah, I gave them they whole hug. Yeah, internet, digital hugs.
Digital hugs, brother.
You my nigga though, Capitone. I'm not mad because you saying fuck it, nigga. I'm gonna play every side. I don't give a fuck what nigga. I'm for self. I ain't mad at that. Trust me, I'm not mad at that. But goddamn it, you ain't finna come here and talk about no meeting skeets, nigga. Your ass had a motherfucking a prepaid phone plan for the meeting skeet, boy. Come on now.
Skater.
That's crazy. Going on.
You my nigga though, Capitone.
We ain't gonna
talk about we ain't gonna talk about the past, man. We just gonna live in the future, my nigga. Fuck it. We gonna live in the present. Because all things are behind us now.
That's why I was laughing. Like, niggas is saying Thirsty Thursdays and this and the third. Bitch, nigga, you met a bitch online and you still dating that bitch and claiming her kids and then making fun of niggas on the panel talking about they ain't got kids and you claiming a bitch that you met on the internet her kids. That's not your kids.
Damn.
Hold on, wait. This a real person you talking about right now?
Yeah, we mentioned his name. I just don't want to say his name because he ain't say nothing recently. Even though you're the one who gave truths on them videos, so that's very telling. But
Oh, yeah, you right, Zay.
I'm sorry, what was that name again? Zay.
BAP.
Yeah,
I was gonna say something else. I was trying to give an acronym.
Yeah,
Apple Pampers looking at.
Yeah, I just thought about it. You did meet a bitch
Rocky
online,
on
bro. Yeah, you met a bitch online.
I thought y'all was the messy ones. Oh.
Yeah.
You did that.
I'm saying, but listen, man. Listen, them Philly niggas took your shit, man, and had your chain and ID on a Instagram.
Yeah.
Live. I'm never trying to hear nothing that BAP say. You know what I'm saying? That was another quick come up scam artist, nigga. That digital, he was a part of all of that little shit that was going on with Chief and all them niggas. But them niggas ran it up. That nigga had all the XL Balenciaga shit at one time. But that nigga busting out that shit.
I remember one time we was talking about that shit. I said, bro, I can't buy none of that shit you be having on. Where you be getting it from? And he was like, oh, I just go in the store. And I was like, nigga, I've been in these stores. They don't sell that shit in size 12s and 12 and a halves and shit. Like, nigga, they don't sell jeans in big nigga sizes for that designer shit. He was like, I was like, I couldn't understand it. I was like, what the fuck?
But, hey, you can understand if a nigga getting it out the store.
No, at the store it'd be hard to get those bigger sizes.
The store.
Like,
he never said Balenciaga. He said the store.
Big Balenciaga.
Think about it. If I'm in Chicago and I got on a polo and you say, where you get that from? I'm not gonna say a store. I'm gonna say the Ralph Lauren is downtown.
Yeah, you gonna give me the spot.
Yeah, it's
Like if
Ralph Lauren
you
right
said they
downtown.
selling size 12.5 designer shoes over here, you gonna give me a spot. You're
Yeah,
not
I'm
gonna
not
say
gonna
just
say
around and
store.
about.
Yeah, the store.
Yeah.
I just go to the
Roundabout.
store. But you got that from Balenciaga? I know.
Bro,
I got this from
I done tried a million times to get that kind of shit in size 12 and 13 and
You never
all nigga
tried,
sizes.
but you never went to the a'Rab man who got him at the store.
the whipper.
Yeah, he got him at the store.
Swap
See, the a'Rab man got XL, double XL. You see,
Whipping the work,
Balenciaga
yeah,
don't make them that size because
They
they models ain't that big.
Hell no.
The a'Rab nigga know niggas in the hood fat like Pillsbury man, so
that shit is an Asian size markings.
yeah,
goddamn.
there you go. Yeah, they make them for the a'Rab cut that inseam out and sew up some Wranglers and throw that Balenciaga.
That poses the question again. If you try to represent all things, quote unquote,
Aboriginal,
why are you clearly wearing a label that
from a gay man at that?
Man,
that part is especially with Versace. It's like, you anti-LGBT, but you got Versace across your chest, Balenciaga, and all these other fashion houses that the designers are known openly gay men. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to figure out how does that work.
Well, he openly had
listen,
on a Gucci purse too in his pictures. That's why I was like,
all the real females at this point know that that entire community over there is full of a bunch of niggas that's projecting. It's not a desirable woman in sight in 1,000 feet of any of these niggas. It ain't a desirable woman. It ain't nothing but weirdo drunk bitches and dykes that drive trucks.
Yeah,
that's it. And extremely obese women, not BBWs, obese, black and white, obesity. That's it. So when you talk about niggas that's on weirdo time, them niggas sit over there with a bunch of men all day talking about other niggas' internet relationships, but projecting the internet relationship off of the shit that they do off the internet, which is meet people and fly out to kick it with niggas and smoke blunts and walk around like Chris Cyphers and Mental Ninja with their shirt off, eating pizza in the hotel room, like all type of weirdo shit.
Eating pizza with your shirt off. That's crazy.
Truth on. That nigga right there is like that's definitely Brother Sanchez little cousin. There's no doubt about it.
He is from Tennessee though.
That's a slow nigga right there, boy. He can't even see that they just setting him up to be the laughing stock. I never seen a level of delusion. Well, I take that back because all these niggas was delusional like that. So I will say I've seen that level of delusion. For a nigga to get up there and just joke and laugh and then laugh at their own jokes like it's funny for an hour and a half, that's that Sanchez shit. You psychopathic. Nobody else laughing at that shit.
I mean, they say in comedy you got a bomb before you come up.
Nigga, well, come on, man. Nigga trying to, you say bomb before you come up.
Yeah.
Nigga trying to figure out where the joke even coming in at.
Yeah.
It ain't even like it's an unfunny joke. We trying to figure out where is the joke.
That's terrible. That's worse than bombing.
That's worse than bombing. Like, it's confusion at this point. It's like, is this nigga up here telling jokes or just talking? What the fuck going on? This, I swear to God, That nigga went live about me last night, bro, and deleted the video. Did you see that shit, Zay?
Him and the red one deleted both of the videos.
He deleted his video too. That nigga went live and said, "Yeah, look at this nigga crying. Look at this nigga doing this." And I'm looking at this. I'm looking at these screenshots, and I'm saying, "Damn, that video. When the fuck was I crying in the video? That shit." And I went on my Facebook page because I got the shit locked now because I forgot that I had the shit on some custom shit. So I locked all the videos, but I'm going through the videos trying to see what the fuck picture or video this nigga got, dog. It's 2025, right? Do you know what year that video from where he pulled that screenshot from?
I'm gonna say it gotta be what you told me, it gotta be like 2022, 2021.
2021, bro. Do you know how long I had to scroll through my videos to find that? I don't even be, bro. Do you understand what I'm saying, Trip? No nigga is that important to me to look through that much video to try to get, like, it ain't even that. Do you understand what I'm saying, Trip?
This one ain't good enough. This one ain't good enough. This one.
Do you feel me? Say, like, this nigga, do you know how many videos this nigga had to look through before he got to that? I'm saying to myself, dog, you did not look through all these videos before you got to this video. Then when you got to the video, I'm looking at what video is. Guess what video it is, bro? It's the video of me and my wife giving a water birth.
Lord.
I'm like, hold on.
No context of the video. Like, yeah, he was crying over.
He was crying in the video. I'm like, hold on, bro. The video where I'm holding my newborn son. That's the video you talking about. Okay, cool. Because I had to go back, like, what the fuck is this video? Oh, this is.
Well, you know, elephants don't birth babies like humans do, so he ain't probably never experienced that.
Yeah, that's true. He probably never experienced. Yeah, because they just shit their babies out and keep going. Don't they?
About that day.
Yeah. Baby number 10. Then they gotta learn how to walk that day.
I be loving y'all in the chat. Y'all be so fascinated with me. Just hit the link and say what y'all be wanting to say.
You know that's fucking Truth Zone. Truth Zone. You can hit the link, man, but I don't really fuck with you like that because you diss my kids. But you can hit the link. I'm learning to have thicker skin because I'm just figuring out you people just psychopathic. Okay, Habibi.
At least he can tell I was a man, though. Shit, if I'm good.
Man, shout out to my nigga Zach Pop, nigga.
You smart.
Salute.
You a smart one. Gooning, yeah. Good one. We all laughed at it. You girls laugh. Chuckle. Matter of fact, I was the nigga at the coffee shop. The one that committed. He took himself out. That was me. This the ghost of him. Yeah, he caught me. Gooning, the gooning president. I'm sure you're gonna clip that part and say, "Listen, Zay just said he was gooning on the panel, and he's the president."
Right? Yeah, look, we got him.
Wow.
Then motherfucker go pull up. Then we go find a clip of them niggas saying, "Yeah, I used to goon at my old job. And I used to goon at church." And they'll be go, "Oh, why you gotta pull that?" Right. It was me, Sanchez, and OG Leo. We was a goon squad.
Gooners, where are we gonna go next? The fuck?
Why do I get the feeling this is pre-recorded? I don't know why you get that feeling. Why I get the feeling that you another one of these mysterious entities that pop up in the chat whenever I'm talking about a goofy ass nigga.
How would it be pre-recorded if I just told the other nigga he could hit the link?
But the link is out there. You want the link again, brother? Here you go. The link is out there.
Pre-recorded. I just literally read the nigga comment out loud.
Why do I get the feeling this is pre-recorded? You niggas are smoking crack today?
No, they say you that good. You that good, you space agent.
Oh, I'll say, nigga, I'm saying some shit that's in the future like a motherfucker, but I think this nigga's good. Not Bush.
We ain't
baby.
gotta take nobody out the chat though, unlike y'all pages where y'all, oh, let me get rid of them out the chat. Yeah, I mean, you
let me
talk all the
boot
shit
you.
you want, but have a bigger heart and hit the link and just go ahead and express yourself.
Yeah, y'all would be great to hit the link. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna let you get your shit off in the chat, brother. It don't bother me. That's right, Zach Pac. Witches and wizards, nigga. Chickens and gizzards.
Yup.
It's all the same. God damn it. But yeah, man. All them niggas sitting over there on the smoke signal panel. Ain't nobody like. I don't give a fuck, man. How in the fuck is these niggas just blatantly ignoring smoke signal, lobbying gay threats at niggas? I'm just trying to figure that out. I'm gonna keep saying that. Even when I was over there on Root Word channel, and I was like, man, but you was making homosexual threats at people. That nigga said, so what? You gonna do something about it? And I was like, oh, let me put my motherfucking IP blocker on, nigga. This nigga might be trying to look at my. I'm sorry, I'm scared of you, niggas. Hell no, nigga talk like that, boy. You the digital 𝐼𝙗𝙙, boy.
Okay.
Ah, damn. Mississippi Macho say, why they always being alive when they hear Zay? Man, them niggas, man, come on, man. I'm telling you, when a nigga say, I'm gonna stand by a closet and I'm the closet bringer outer. I'm the one that bring niggas out the closet. It's like he like the nigga.
I'm finna rip out the closet. I'm finna yank you out there.
I'm gonna yank you. What's that nigga that opened up the Bifrost to Asgard? That nigga Heimdall. That's who he.
Asgard.
He Asgard.
Asgard.
Damn, Chief 18. Well, I was just about to say that.
Asgard.
Fleece Johnson to the community.
He's Fleece. Fleece Smoke. I like you, and I want he Fleece Johnson, Fleece Smoke Johnson, and Truth Zone is Heimdall. That nigga, yes, I'm by the closet. I'm opening the Bifrost now to Asgard.
We're gonna expose all of these niggas.
Yeah, I'm pulling them all out the closet.
Whoa.
Oh my God, nigga. Smoke sick. Hey, Truth Zone, you must you enjoy your job a little bit too much, brother. Hey. But hey, salute to you. Oh man.
You to wipe them windows up at the gay club, brother.
Wow. You know he in there doing it to the house music.
Okay.
They said, brother, you ain't gotta come inside the club to clean the windows now.
I gotta get the semen on the inside of the windows too, brother.
Thorough cleaning. That's what hey, you pay for what you get.
Pay what you weigh, brother.
Yeah. Nobody asked you to clean these windows with your shirt off though, cuz get your
He got it in his back pocket.
Right.
Flag on the play.
Show goof ass out of here, boy. Yeah, Dean, they in the bushes. You know what I'm saying? They the bush babies. You know what I'm saying?
Gotta be. I told you that shit. For him to get that shit, it just proved what I said. That the whole Aboriginal community in this bitch, y'all just don't want to say nothing. Thank y'all for coming through. Hit the like button, nigga.
They know come on, man. Them niggas don't want to they don't want to go over there and actually deal with the fact that Smoke Signal is a closeted homosexual. That's the nigga that's finna fall out the closet. Just
he ain't got.
They don't want to deal with that.
He just got to just accidentally fall out. He already fell
out.
I fell over teddy bear.
Man, come on, man. That nigga tripped over Chief Holiday hands.
Tripped over a Ferragamo heel and that motherfucker.
That nigga was trying to get out the closet.
On them neck bones.
Right. No, hey, cause listen, don't act like we ain't like what's that other nigga? A1 that used to always be around? Ain't that the nigga that got caught with gay porn on his screen? That's what I'm saying. These the
I
aboriginal
heard
niggas.
about that. I just I wasn't. I don't know. I
No,
don't
bro,
know.
listen. But bro, listen. This is what I'm trying to figure out. How is all of a sudden all of these niggas lobbying all of these pseudo homosexual threats this way when you niggas been documented for this shit? Y'all
Because
been, bro, listen.
they standing on it, nigga. They standing on it.
Okay.
They
Well,
not
then
playing.
wait. What about when Supreme Chief Holiday was up late night with the other dude that created the Black Digital Dollars, and them niggas was talking about SMD and each other?
Boy, it's got to get quiet now, cause I didn't. Again, I ain't know.
See what I'm saying? Say, am I making shit up?
Yep.
I just don't be wanting to jog niggas' memories into like, but y'all niggas came at me a little bit too tough with the weirdo shit. Now we gotta I gotta refresh y'all memories on like the shit that was going on in y'all so-called community. Now, did y'all niggas forget when Supreme Chief Holiday was up live that night? And it was just him and the other nigga on the panel, and they only thought because it was a few people watching the shit that nobody heard them niggas talking about how they SMD each other.
And they love saying that a lot. But also, too, I want to say right quick to y'all point, considering the things that they say, during the lives and stuff, you can tell they're listening because they try to avoid saying y'all names when they'll say, yeah, y'all heard on them other people's over there on their live, they said blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, how would you know that if you wasn't listening? So, yeah, they definitely be in the bushes. I mean, deep in the bushes and or on the replay. So,
yeah,
like I said, y'all watching.
That nigga Untouching is one, A1, he got caught with gay porn on his screen.
You're not
I
lying,
heard about it.
Yeah, because the other day on, I don't know if it was I believe it was Smoke Signal thing. They was all arguing with each other, and then I think Wolf said it, but one of them said it. But they was like, yeah, y'all and Toxic want to get away with having that gay porn tab open on his computer and this, that, and the third, and da. I was like, oh, ooh, what? See, we be getting it from y'all. Y'all don't want to be telling yourselves. What the fuck?
Well, he a more. They ain't got no rules. So
was it someone else used the computer, or he had got it from the pawn shop or something? What excuse he give?
No, he was sharing his screen, and then he said that it was a pop-up that just randomly popped up.
The pop-up, that's what it was. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I was trying to remember what excuse.
Random pop-up of men on men. I feel you. Maybe back in the AOL days,
Exactly. You got mail. Ain't no thing.
We got algorithms now. Goddamn. That shit pop up. That mean it's got a reason to.
Yeah, it's been searching it up. Cause what the hell? Rap used to expose right, and they kept saying he was alive. Well, I was like, child. See, they don't like the truth. That it is what it is. But they be upset with me talking about, oh, he just be up there trying to expose people again. When is in the last 3 years, damn near? When do I just get on the panel and be like, oh, let me expose to y'all some stuff about such and such and such and such?
I told you what that's code word for. You tempting them.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You're evil temptress. Every time you come up here, you bring it out of us. Yeah. It's okay, though. I'm glad you do that work. You're doing God's work. Keep at it.
Mississippi Macho, he didn't have to read that last statement. But y'all, I'm just saying, I don't know. Y'all just be fascinated with me. And again, it'd be a whole panel of people talking about me, and I'd be just looking like, damn, I'm not even on the panel, never been on the panel. And then if y'all all hated me, then how do y'all all have all these experiences of conversation to talk about me? Like,
there's a principle in the streets: if a motherfucker hate you, they really love you and shit, right?
Yeah.
Because if they like the people that people don't give a damn about, they don't nobody talk about them. But the people, whether it's good or bad, energy coming, it's like an attention. You know what I'm saying? So take it as a you can take it as a flattery. You feel me? That's why.
Yeah, it's a little more than
That's why.
flattery. It's obsession at this point, my brother.
Yeah.
It's
That's why
obsession.
Root Word said that shit earlier, talking about that you said quit telling them niggas I'm your boyfriend. That nigga said I don't give a fuck. But that's what he doing. He's harnessing their obsession and trying to get some, you know, some movement off of it. I think he done figured it out. That's why I wanted him to pop up here, because I think, man, I think he would be a little more open and like he a wild nigga, but he'll answer some of this shit the best he can. Some of it he gonna try to skirt, but he'll answer.
He gonna skirt on it.
I know Root,
I know Root Words too well. See, when you get to talking about them too much, he feel like it's too personal and all that. This, that, and the third. Which is, hey, it is what it is. That's his friend.
But Root Word done went personal. That's why I said niggas be boy.
It ain't even necessarily. Listen, if we being honest, in my opinion, Root Word don't give a fuck about them folks, but he give a fuck enough to not let nobody, like, to not let motherfuckers talk shit in front of him, because he done built the position.
Yeah,
that's it. It ain't nothing else more than that. He like, niggas, I done got in where I fit in. I don't want motherfuckers to fuck up my block just yet.
And just like the nigga said, the old man with no teeth, but he spent $50,000 on people on YouTube. He paying him, so that, you know, he ain't trying to mess up his little coins neither.
That's
That's
all it is.
To not overly talk or be a part of a conversation, he ain't gonna be a part of it.
And that's why I was gonna answer that question you had. What's the difference between Aboriginals and Indians? I believe that most of us in the Indian community got paperwork, genealogy, and know enough about ourselves to just say that's what we are. And some of us know our tribes and what we're associated with. I believe Aboriginals are like dudes that like kind of got an idea that that's what they is, but they haven't done no real work to fucking do the genealogy and know their family members' names and stuff. They just know like, oh, that make more sense from what grandma told me than all that other shit. But they haven't actually taken the time to do the work. You feel me?
Yeah, well, if Miss Newport 100 wasn't scamming and doxing them every time they tried to do it, shit, they probably would know how to know their little history.
Keep my name out your mouth, man. God damn it.
Okay, but Miss Newport 100 was using the information against them and selling it to other people to get some more money off of it. So,
and I believe that's why they don't like Top Cats, because Top Cats did genealogy for some of them niggas. They didn't like the pricing, but ain't ever been no drama come back from his shit. You know what I'm saying?
And respectfully, I've said this once and I'm going to continue to say it. Now, I'm not saying this in the absolute sense, but when you all ask people on these YouTube streets for your genealogy, guess what the fucking genealogy source is? And excuse my expression. It's called Ancestry.com. Because if y'all notice, all this clicking, if you're doing real genealogy, not everything is going to be at a finger tap. Some things you do have to go to the archives for. Some things you do have to go to different records in different places. You have to physically go and touch it with your hand. Not everything is on microfilm. Not everything is available microfiche. Everything is not available for public access. And of course, me and Zay can say that because we are an hour away from the federal government. So in that context, you know, you do have to physically put your hands on things. And that's why I can give some shouts out to certain people around these YouTube streets, because they do physically go to those places. But when they doing it online and they telling you your grandma named this and they go on Ancestry.com, because case in point, the same person that Newport 100's person didn't realize when they were sharing their screen that the other tabs and the bookmarks. So you was doing genealogy, all right, by way of Ancestry.com. So yeah, don't pay them people to do something you can do for free or do for a quarter the price. You can start there. I'm not suggesting that it's not a usable resource. I'm not saying that, but when you're paying someone online to do it, that's exactly where they're going. And she ain't the only one that we've seen screen share and inadvertently have that there that they were using Ancestry.com. So yeah, and this is not to insult anyone's intelligence, but yeah, because unfortunately she got a couple of people up here with that and they was in awe, and I was like, dumbass, she's on Ancestry.com. You can do it yourself. Don't be in oh
And
yeah,
they was
that's
sending
a
that
girl.
that lady all type of money to try to
All types of
get
money.
some ancestry. Once Humblin was like, man, that shit, look at the screen share. I looked at that shit, I was like, this motherfucker on ancestry.com just typing in shit.
And then once they realize it, oh fuck, trying to play it off. No, I just used that for something. It's not for this, blah blah blah. I can see your taps. I can see you. It's
Just
literally
say you got scammed. Once you admit it, it's like a weight lifted off of you.
You know, I'm just saying, you know, and y'all know me. I don't
Yeah, because
actually
I'll admit, Mr. Humblin, I actually am planning a trip with my brother to go up to Virginia because my great grandmother has 3 birthplaces and we done checked 2 of them, but one of them is in Virginia. So there's a church up there that has our family records, and we've been trying to like figure out what date in the next like few months we're gonna go up there and like, cause we got some family up there, and I don't know. You know, my mama is big on that, so you know what I'm
and
saying.
not just social intelligence, but depending on where the church is, there are some churches now that only have service twice a month. They can't even afford to have
Right,
service.
but they got the records. They got the records inside of them churches,
But
so that's why.
if they're not there, if you gotta think about it, if it's a small country church, ain't nobody there manning the church 7 days a week, 6 days a week. They come once a week for choir rehearsal and and maybe a check the mail. But
that's what we ran. That's what we've been running into. But I'm gonna be.
Yeah,
I gotta like lean it up with them. You know,
5 days a week. Yeah, definitely. And then you got to keep in mind too. And again, this is not to social intelligence, but another thing that people have been running into for the same situation you're talking about is respectfully, you're asking, and more than likely, an 80-year-old woman to do this for you that may not have ever been asked before or not often. So then you got to wait for her to either get a ride to the church.
That's the negotiation. Where I'm like, can we just go in there and sit down? Because I know it is an older woman we talking to, and she don't seem very spry. And I was like, well, you can go in there with us, but I don't mind helping you.
Baby,
You know, we'll go
I'm
through
being
it.
honest with you, baby. I don't know when no 5. What year you said? 1830. Oh, baby, listen.
Yeah.
I don't know, but that's in the sub basement. Ain't nobody been down there since '63. We don't know what the fuck down there.
It's molded, it's flooded, and everything else. So yeah. So I mean, and again, I'm not. This is not to discourage you. It's just to make sure that you understand that you're in a position where you're asking people for information that you need. They have no urgency to go out of their way to do anything for you. And money is not always the issue, especially for people in the backwoods. They like, we got money. That's why we own all this land. But again, I've ran into that myself as well as people around me have, that, you know, these people are dying off. So nothing against you and your brother, but if y'all want to do it, y'all might want to hop on it now because
it's me, my brother, and some of my cousins from Austin, because there's a land claim up there, and there's some white people that took our last name, her last name, and they're on the land, but the paperwork basically states that ain't their land, but nobody done went up there and disputed it. So we kind of about to go up there and like you know, bum rush some shit. But we working on it. I'll keep you posted. I just had to say, yeah, Virginia is one of them places, but y'all got some weird laws in that damn Commonwealth, man. So that's
that, and not just that. You do have family members that write their last little will and testament or whatever the case they write on the last end of their days, and they been gave that land up to somebody else. Give it to Cheryl Lee and her daughter, or people who adopt kids, and you know they left it to the adopted kids that just happen to be white or mixed, or the black daughter was with a white man and she died and gave it to the husband, and so it'd be other things too. It don't just be white people took over. It's sometimes on paper that
the thing is, she died down here in a town called Seguin. It's like a suburb of, I ain't even call it a suburb of San Antonio, but kind of, it's a very rich little town in San Antonio, and an Indian burial ground, and we have the will, and that's how we found out about this land in Virginia, through that letters and stuff that we had found. And we was like, I didn't know they lived in Virginia, and then Ancestry.com like solidified it because she got 3 different birthplaces. She got South Carolina, Virginia, and Texas as her birthplace. So we were like, so we got something in Virginia and we got something in South Carolina, because in a will she was saying, I need y'all to go like look at my properties up north. That's all it said. And we was like, what the hell that mean? Because north could be Kentucky. We don't know. But we don't finally start to figure it out. Like, oh, Nana has some motherfucking shit up there. You know what I'm saying?
And I will say this too, and again, this is not to insult your intelligence, but one of the things about Virginia and many localities, if land goes unclaimed for a period of time, especially due to delinquent taxes, it's already a done deal. That land has been claimed.
Somebody buy that.
Yep. So, because one thing about it is, if you see a piece of property that's not being maintained, or you know that you haven't seen no activity on it.
Oh, y'all got squatters' rights around that motherfucker. I got you.
No, not squatters' rights. I mean, because obviously, if it's an open parcel, and I'm like, okay, nobody has been over here to cut the grass in the last 5 years, and I have documents, and I can go down to the local assessor's office and see that the taxes have not been paid. I can then put in a claim, and the localities do vary, but essentially, I go to the circuit court for that locality and say that I have proof here through whatever documentation, video, pictures saying that this land has not been occupied in the last how many years, what is the tax circumstances on it, and the treasurer, whomever, will tell them whatever, and then they go through the process, and either the local assessor will either do a auction and make it available to the public, or say, you know, we just need the taxes paid. If you can write the check and it clears today, the day it clear, you'll get the title to this property. So get the deed as well, the writing for the deed. So again,
they got something like that down here too.
It sounds like if it's something that y'all been wanting.
Well, that's why I said I didn't want to go too deep into it, but yeah, but basically the land ain't been done, none of that. Whoever is living there now is using the last name of my great grandmother. So, but when we go on there, I can't tell if these are white people or super mulattoes. I don't know. That's why we want to go up there and meet them and then do a little research. You know what I'm saying? Because they look like white people, but some kind of look like mixed people. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. But that's why I say the Indians different. We do actually. I think the Indian people that call themselves Indians, they be out here trying to like, you know, do shit like that. When you talk to Aboriginals, that's kind of like a catch-all. You know, like FBA. You know, it's a catch-all. I don't do no research. I'm just gonna say I'm that.
And FBA is nothing but a joke of ADOS. So you can't really say FBA without saying ADOS for real. This is literally the same thing.
Yeah, and all that shit come out of India. Like, I hate to say again, that nigga Top Cats is the main reason that FBA shit is today. He was on Clubhouse like pushing that line of genealogy.
No, FBA is Tariq. He started that because
Top Cats was talking to Tariq at the time he was starting that. Top Cats put that in his mind.
I'm saying, yeah. No.
They got that ass.
No, I know that's what I'm saying, but no, they got that from ADOS because they wouldn't.
That was the beginning,
and the other guy, so they was like, we'll come up with something. It didn't really catch on.
And that's why I went to FBA because like Top Cats used to be on those ADOS pages, telling them about genealogy and and y'all should, you know, and they use that, and then that's when like Top Cats talked with Tariq for like 4 months about this shit, and that's Tariq took from those ADOS talks with the Indians and went on to make this FBA shit. That's why I said the Indians in the is like kind of pivotal in that FBA shit because that kind of is like an offshoot of the Indian paradigm with some people that don't want to claim Aboriginals because Aboriginals on Jerry Springer shit, and you know what I'm saying? And it's like a up more right, y'all. You feel me? Aboriginal is like, you know, Wild Wild West, and FBA is like, oh, we're not niggers, we're black people. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. You feel me?
Okay.
But that shit do come out of all that BCU Top Cat shit. Like I said, it's a lot of shit behind the scenes in this so-called like Indian, I'm American shit that has to do with him. When he came on the platform and started pushing that line of like family and all that shit, a lot of people kind of like took it and ran with it in their own directions. But that's what he big on, is know your family before anything. That's his shit. But y'all respect, because we can't be, like Bobby said earlier on the other panel on Loyal, we can't be what we used to be, but we are who we are today. I think we just need to make a new tribe. I used to be on the Aboriginal panel saying that why we ain't got a flag or starting to get a constitution of, or I call it a conduct of morals that we go about each other.
Because
That's
niggas
smart.
ain't even got a house. Where you gonna put the flag at? I saw you a flag.
Outside the hotel window.
Mama, you want a flag? We saw a bunch of flags, stickers.
I want the blue one.
Patches. Blue flag, cool. I got you.
The blue flag. That's
Big
where
Humlin got a
flag.
house
That's
he can
flag
put
flag.
a flag in. I got a house I could put my flag in. Zay
got
got
a
a
house
house he could put his flag in.
I got a house.
Even if we
Wait,
put
now, hold on, Bobby, don't
what?
stop that. You know, good daggone well, Zay living in the basement. That's his mama house.
I ain't want to say that because we know he got to get his SSI check. So I ain't want to.
We know that SSI.
Yeah, we know, but that's what I'm saying. Even if if we still getting paper now. Now what? Nigga?
And look, and this is the thing
SSI and all.
Zay mama so cool, she don't even disturb him. 3-4 years later, we ain't never heard Zay mama knock on the door say, "Hey baby, come get your hot dogs." So I mean, I'm just saying. So
why it gotta be hot dogs? That's crazy.
Come on, who mama cooking a hot dog for them?
A hot dog.
I'll run away from home. My mom ever knock on my door and say, "Hot dogs,
I'm a bum, man. Hot dogs.
You ain't barbecued. I know you ain't barbecued. So where them hot dogs came from?
Got them boy hot dogs.
We're eating beanie weenies, eating beans and fucking hot dog.
Yeah. What's your baked beans? Come on, baby.
You know that grocery store check got a scratch. Okay. Jeez.
The whole month.
The whole month.
Oh my god.
Boy, you niggas is crazy.
Hot dogs ready.
Go ahead, get your goddamn Don't worry.
On regular bread, nigga. Not even hot dog bun.
Hell no. There's a hot dog, 2 pieces of white bread. Them bitches square and flat. Like, Mom, I know you ain't did this shit. And the cheese laid over that bitch like a blanket. It's just on top of it. Like, oh, you just put the hot dog to sleep. You just tuck it in. This bitch ain't melted or nothing. It's just stuck to it, huh? Okay. Let me know. Okay, tell me how you love your kids without telling me how you love your kids. Okay. I got you.
I trimmed the edges.
Oh, and look, you gave me some chips on the side too. Oh, okay.
Plain Lays, baby. Plain Lays.
Yeah, just plain Lays. And would you look at that? A nice big cup of Tampico. There's like some shit that I'm gonna have to drink 2 gallons of water to quench my thirst after I drink this bullshit.
Baby, I'll drop some ice cubes in there. Let them dilute.
I gave you liquefied sawdust and said, drink that shit. Just dry you right out.
Oh my.
Shouts out to the chat. Shouts out to the chat.
Man, what? Tampico is the same shit that you know that mechanic grit soap that they wash their hands with to get that motherfucker oil. That's Tampico except with sugar in it.
That orange shit.
Yeah, that orange shit. You know exactly.
Run right through you, baby. Run right through
get it. Yeah,
you.
get it. Yeah, we just got less grit. We grinded it a little bit more. Yeah, got less grit,
baby.
more fibers.
Yeah, holy crazy. Your hot dog's ready. What?
Nothing. Hot dog. Come and get it.
I didn't ask for that.
Right. Supper time.
It's 3:25 in the afternoon.
3:25. You know, you got to get your supper in. Supper. This look like a motherfucking lunch. Motherfucking supper. They gave me this shit at school today. What the fuck are you doing? At least they had hot dog buns with these 2 pieces of white bread.
Real hot dog buns.
Right.
Okay.
2 pieces of bread.
Right.
A little hot sauce.
That hot dog laying out that hot dog is like a teenager in a twin bed, motherfucker. Buy that baby a bigger bed. That motherfucker just hanging out the bed, like feet one way, head the other way. Get that baby. You still got a grown high schooler in a toddler bed.
Okay.
Talking about some
It's a
curl
little
up.
race car one. The little race car
Yeah, in a race car bed. That's what that white bread is. It's a race car bed with a full-grown adult in it. Goddamn.
You got 2 fans of Tampico in the chat. Montu, we know that's all y'all got to drink out there in Mississippi.
Montu,
we know in the country.
I brought that up the other day. That
I
nasty
knew
juice
it
from the dollar
had to
store with
be
the
a
aftertaste.
motherfucking half African islander nigga. Only reason y'all drink Tampico because it sounds like some music y'all play out there. Hondon de Tampico, do do, hand de Tampico, lo do, pasta Tampico. All the shit that's straight chemical. Them islanders need that Fanta shit. They be why yeah why not want to Fanta honey hana want to Fanta. They be
drink
drinking all that diabolical
Fanta
shit.
got 89 different thousand colors and flavors, nigga. All chemical.
Man.
They ain't chopped up one fruit to get that shit. They just dropping chemicals in nigga. They the real ones that made what's that promethazine, nigga? They dropping drink down that motherfucker at the Fanta factory.
Any color you want.
Nigga, purple drink, pink drink, blue drink. What you want? Peach drink, red drink, green drink.
You got a drink for any outfit you got on in this motherfucker.
You got cream soda, nigga. We got cream drink, nigga. Cream soda drink. Nigga, these motherfuckers doing it. You got pineapples? Yep, we got pineapple drink, nigga.
Got that pineapple for you, baby.
Oh,
yeah, that
man.
motherfucker ain't shit.
Crazy. And Mississippi matcha, we already know in the country, y'all go right on to that dollar store and get that Tampico.
And then they get that 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃 from the bottom shelf at the goddamn grocery store.
Let me get a big ass 30-gallon jug of some cheap ass wine. Top of the line.
Y'all know about that 𝘾𝙤𝙎.
That shit E40, top of the line. 𝘾𝙤𝙎 is the shit that listen, you want to know. My uncles used to sip 𝘾𝙤𝙎, right? When I was young. But this lets you know that we related to Africans, bro. Niggas drink 𝘾𝙤𝙎 like a motherfucker, right, Trip?
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Bro,
when I met my best friend growing up, the one from Congo, right? That's all his people drank for dinner. Because that was the cheap wine. That was the dinner wine for Africa.
Yeah.
𝘾𝙤𝙎. I swear to God, bro. All
big ass glass jug.
That big ass fucking 30-gallon jug of 𝘾𝙤𝙎 for dinner, bro.
People
And guess who
crazy.
else drink that shit? Italians.
Yeah, I be telling because it's a cooking wine. It ain't really. I mean, you can drink it, but it's literally the one. You know when they say mix.
Man, niggas drinking that shit, Zay.
Nah, niggas drink that shit though. That's what Zay ain't lying. You supposed to use it in recipes and shit.
Yo, salute.
What up,
yo,
subconscious?
Bobby, why you gotta do us like that, bro? You know I'm Caribbean, right?
Yeah, you know the niggas. Why not? Why not?
My man say,
Why not? Why not?
You're drinking drinks that sound like the music. That's crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, Fanta man.
Fanta man is crazy.
No Sprite. No Sprite.
Right, no Sprite, man. No.
Yo, I am going for Bobby. That was a good one right there. But I was kind of hurt because I drank Tappy.
You drink that shit. Don't be mad. No, accept it, my brother.
I did.
Y'all couldn't afford Sunny Delight or nothing? That was like the
Sunny Delight was our thing too.
Sunny Delight was like Sunny Delight was like
not even
you almost in the gutter, but you ain't there yet. You feel me? Say Sunny Delight is
that's
like
the bougie hood kid.
you can't get orange juice, but that's just the Sunny Delight was like bougie, but still like it ain't Tampico. When Tampico hit the market, we was like, boy, them niggas then. They didn't throw baking soda, hella baking soda in the Sunny Delight. They didn't cut that shit.
Whipping the work.
Where the fuck the work up?
That shit be cloudy, no line.
How you cut Sunny Delight, man?
Sunny D was
That's
like
crazy.
that motherfucker. You hear me? Sunny D was that good dope, nigga. That mid y'all
Yeah.
Sunny D with that Tampico, boy. I said, nah, this ain't it.
Yo, niggas is high off of that shit. You right.
And niggas was fucked up off that Tampico. Then when I moved to Detroit and saw how them niggas was drinking them Fantas, I say, y'all niggas is crack, nigga. This 89 different colors of shit. Ain't nothing, Scott, bro. It ain't nothing electric blue in nature. How the fuck you drinking electric blue drinks?
It's blue raspberry.
That ain't got the Hawaiian punches.
Nigga, raspberries is red. Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yo,
Electric blue raspberry.
Yeah, that's wild.
Nah. Shout out to you, Island man. Islanders is like the healthy, unhealthy niggas. Like y'all do too much healthy shit to do the unhealthy shit that y'all do.
Yeah, you know what's so crazy?
Yo,
they say you gotta take a little bit at a time.
Right, you get your fresh roots. Right, you got the fresh roots, your fresh seasonings. Yeah, oh yeah, man. Then you got your fresh chicken. You be like, okay,
wash
your
your cars
herbs,
down with a big Tampico.
Right. Get your Tampico. You be like, hold on, cuz you did all that. Tampico, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga talked all that fresh herb shit and drunk a big ass gallon of Tampico, nigga.
Yeah, that shit crazy, man.
That shit, yeah. Shout out to my island niggas.
Oh man, nah, I got thick skin like you, man. That shit was just funny as shit though.
Oh no, you want the Tampico? No. You know them niggas got a commercial like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know they do, man. I know they do.
Nigga come in playing that field drum, nigga. Ding, ding, ding,
yeah, the field drum is crazy.
Right, you know that nigga playing that field drum, that shit. Ding, 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 Tampico. Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah.
Drink some orange juice. Be like us, man. Get diabetes at least the good tasting way, man. It's the
good tasting way.
Tangerine, Tampico, and eat peanuts, bro. Listen.
Oh man,
if you drink orange, tangerine, pico, and eat peanuts, nigga, bro, whatever you doing in that bathroom to that toilet should be a arrestable offense, nigga. You ain't even.
That's an atrocity.
Right, exactly, nigga. Pipes in your house can't hold that type of shit. Gonna flood the whole house, nigga. You need to chill out. Fucking up. Yeah, that's nasty, cuz. That's like my homie one day. That nigga came to the trap, nigga, and tried to take a shit. I was like, cuz, what's wrong with you? That nigga say, I just ate a Snoop sandwich and drunk a Mountain Dew. Man, I left the whole house. Tripping. I say, nigga, you ate a Snoop sandwich and drunk a Mountain Dew, man? I say, oh, nah, cuz you finna fuck the whole house up. I gotta get up out of here.
Oh, Lord. I might be laughing at the wrong things, but what is a Snoop sandwich?
A Snoop sandwich is exactly what you think it is.
Okay, good. You guys want to be the one to ask.
Good. Exactly what you think is humbling. Whatever you think a Snoop sandwich is, you right on point, my nigga. I ain't mixing words.
You right.
Yeah.
Try meat. Vienna sausage on bread.
Come on, Hamlin. Sardines eating ass niggas. You hear what I'm saying? Yeah. Man, when that nigga ate that Snoop sandwich, I say, boy, my people just don't. We don't care about nothing. You hear what I'm saying? I'm nothing.
Yo,
nigga put the nose on 2 pieces of white bread with a bunch of
Hey, check the private.
Wait.
Check the private.
Yo. This can't be true though. Like this life is a simulation then.
You is not from the Hold on, this a real commercial?
Is this a new sandwich?
No.
Tampico
Nah. This Tampico commercial diabolical, dog.
Oh man, let's see that. Let's see that.
No, I'm finna play it without no sound. Watch this. I'm finna play it without no sound. Hold on, real quick. Where we at? Hey man. Hey man, wow, that tastes good. Hey man, you want the Tampico? Oh no, drink the Tampico. Oh no, answer Tampico. Oh no, answer Tampico. Oh no, we eat the Tampico. Yeah. I got the Tampico. No, answer Tampico. Yeah. We dance with Tampico. Refreshing.
Yo, nah.
You got LeBron play basketball right after.
Look, nigga go play, bro. Yeah. You know this a lot. Ain't nobody in history ever did nothing athletic off of Tampico. Now you lying.
Right.
Tampico commercial.
Yeah, they definitely lying about that.
Motherfucker go straight to sleep off of Tampico. Muntu, get your people together, cuz. Now you can sell the Tampico to me, but don't lie to me now. Don't tell me I'm finna just go out here and get the motherfucker triple double off the Tampico pack, nigga.
That pineapple.
Look at him. Look at his eyes. Look at him. Oh my God! I can't believe it. Tampico tastes like this. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the store and get one tomorrow. I got to. I got to now.
This nigga took a drink. Life change.
When you drink,
you got to give up all them years of eating
please, humbly, don't get one. Don't get one, humbly.
You gonna have the same look on your face that this nigga had, except the thought of your mind gonna be, what the fuck did I just drink?
Okay, we'll take your word for it. I've never
not
had
the beginning, it's the end
before.
that get you every time. The beginning is good. The
let me
like,
explain it to you like this, Humbly. Do you like Sunny Delight?
Now, as an adult, hell no.
Okay, let me explain. Tampico is like Sunny Delight with dishwashing detergent in it.
That's facts.
Look, you see how he just said that's facts? I guess you think I'm playing. That's the only other way I can describe Tampico. That shit is Sunny Delight with dishwashing.
It did have a bubbly feeling back in the backwash. You're right.
It got a little taste in it. It got a little aftertaste that's like, that's a chemical. I can't.
Okay, I believe
that's dishwashing detergent in there. That little chemical back taste.
I'm convinced.
Now, if you buy it to want to clean, like if you got it's just like Coca-Cola. If you got like that acid build up on your battery, pour that Tampico on that shit with a little toothbrush. Oh, that's coming up.
That's actually true.
Put the Tampico on your toilet for 30 minutes and flush. All that grit and shit that was up under that shit coming loose. Everything clean. That toilet gonna be like it's brand new. Guaranteed. If you pour Tampico in your drain, it clean your drain out. Like Tampico, like they would sell more if they show people doing more than just drinking it. Like if they show people doing other
cleaning
shit
copper pipe.
Man, come on, man. Listen to the music.
When he said unclogging pipes.
See, and you lied to me. Look, nigga gonna say rich. I know what that say, rich in nutrients. And that's a lie, Tampico. It's a fucking lie.
Yeah.
Ain't no fucking way. They got real. They got water. Bro, they got real oranges on the screen. Like that's real orange. Tampico, it ain't an orange in sight when you making fucking Tampico, nigga.
Hell no.
What is they talking about?
Yellow food color.
Right, that's yellow coloring and dish detergent and water. That's it. And a cap full of Sunny Delight. That's all they do. They took the Sunny Delight recipe and cut it. Look at all these black people drinking fucking Tampico, and I can't believe you island. I can't believe my people in the islands talked all that. Come out here to the island, man. We got all the fresh herb and mineral vitamins that you need. You get out there, they go hand your ass a cold Tampico. What, nigga?
$12 store beverage. There you go.
Right.
Valley said she grew up
America.
on Tampico.
Who said that? Valley.
Nah, I told you too, Bobby. I grew up on Tampico too.
Listen,
I'd rather drink out the water hose.
Valley,
we
you
had
grew up
hugs and
around
Capri Suns and stuff.
you grew up around a lot of Mexicans, didn't you, Valley?
Yep, the Mexican people.
Tang is like white people.
It's the white people.
That's Dominican. That's Dominican. Dominican, Puerto Rican.
Dominicans
it's Dominicans, Puerto Rican. The Tang is for them. See, the first time I seen Tang, that's when I realized like motherfucking niggas got the dope cook up, the instant cook up. Tang is like instant cook up.
Yeah,
Kool-Aid took a couple of steps. You got to do Kool-Aid, water, and all. Tang, get a scoop of that powder, and bam, nigga. I'm like, boy, ain't no fucking way. Am I lying?
Need no ice or nothing,
Nigga, ain't no ice, nothing. It's like the Tang itself make the water cold. You like, nigga, this shit come cold too? I know this chemicals, nigga.
That was funny,
Yo, but that shit, yo, Bobby, that shit was chalky at the bottom. So you right.
I'm telling you, it's grits in Tampico. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Grits and like Tampico and what's that shit? Tang got grits in it. Tampico ain't Kool-Aid. Cause see, when you stir that Kool-Aid real fast, all the sugar dissolve inside the water, which is what make it good. You see, when you know you to put too much sugar in the Kool-Aid, when you got that little sugar deposit at the bottom of the thing, like that's when
it still don't taste like Tampico.
Yeah, and it still ain't got the Tampico grit to it. Tampico tastes like I'm telling you, it's like a nigga crushed up some sheetrock and slid a little bit of that up in that motherfucker.
Yo,
I'm telling you.
Y'all parents must have been real cheap back in the day, cause we had to lose.
Nah, yo, you know what?
Drinks,
yo, Zay, they used to go to Western Beef, Seatown, like the food town. Those were like, you know, the joints in Brooklyn, Sunnydale. Sunnydale's an old supermarket that they was sending in all them drinks through. Like, there's a lot of drinks that was way more toxic.
Flatbush Summers back in the day.
Yeah, Flatbush. See, okay.
Yeah, and I ain't drink no motherfucking Tampico out no there. I mean, it was there. You ain't lying. It was there, but nigga, we was buying drinks that were brand names on it, and it was white people and other people in the commercials, not just one set of people.
You know, every Caribbean family wasn't privileged like that, so they was drinking the same drinks that they was drinking back at home.
You better drink out that water hose.
Yeah.
You ain't about to make no frozen cup with no damn.
I drink when I
finish. We was making ices out of them though. That's the thing. You get what I'm saying? A little slushified.
Cool. And see, that's the thing. See, Tampico made slushies. It didn't even freeze all the way. Kool-Aid froze and made frozen cups.
Right.
That's why I think Tampico must have been liquor or something, because that shit don't freeze.
That's what I'm saying. It didn't even freeze all the way.
How long you put it in the freezer? That shit's still gonna be shaking.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a
castor oil in it or something.
Oh man.
Damn. Them motherfuckers look happy.
That's because they're getting paid. They like that shit.
Tampico's like drinking.
How that makeup shit get on her face? That's the kind of people that should be drinking Tampico.
Tampico's like drinking city water. You drinking city water at that point.
Yep.
If you go to the park and play ball and drink that water, you drink it NYC Tampico.
Oh shit!
Yep.
You say you drink out the water fountain, you might as well go get grab a Tampico.
Okay.
At least it got a little flavor to it.
That shit crazy. She looked like she about to die drinking that shit. Her face turned white and everything.
She
Like,
became a
girl.
vampire or something.
Right.
Too much of it.
Slow down, miss. Y'all supposed to pretend to drink it, not actually drink that shit. Yeah, he talking about got
I
his
didn't
mouth
know.
watering all damn. Boy, go sit down somewhere. That shit disgusting. But see, Monty, I give you a pass because you somewhere in the islands or something. So y'all ain't really got no choices out there. I just watched a lady the other day. She was drinking some type of juice out of a clear pouch. I was like, what the fuck is this? So, oh, this our juice. We got juice in clear pouches. I was like, yeah, no. You bought that? Or you put that in the pouch? Because I'm not buying shit that just come in a clear, like clear ass pouch. Like, nah. Now I can, you know, like the Capri Suns now got the clear part at the bottom so you can see if it's mold in it and shit. Hers was like a sandwich bag with juice in it, but it was like sealed off on all the ends. You got to bite a hole in it and drink it.
That's the homemaking Tampico.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is
They make
that?
Tampico at the house. First,
She was drinking
first
a
thing is
Tide Pod.
it's some boric acid. That's the first thing we need to start our Tampico. Looking at
You gotta mix the
boric
Tampico
acid.
with Kool-Aid. Girl, that sounds like too much. We
Yeah, my project baby cousins always had something to take the edge off the Tampico. I'm like,
Yo,
nigga, I don't want
so
that.
you
Y'all
saying
gotta do all of that to doctor it. I don't want it.
so you saying Diddy Tampico'd everybody?
Not if it made you this dry. That's why that nigga need all that damn baby oil. That nigga said, what the fuck y'all been drinking? Cassie talking about Tampico. Bitch, put the baby oil on. I told you stop drinking that shit. Right. I don't like drinks that got a dry aftertaste. Like, and I ain't gonna lie, brisk iced tea used to have like a dry aftertaste when you drink that shit, and it tastes like your mouth be dry as hell after drinking that shit. I don't like that type of stuff. I'm like, what the fuck was the point of drinking something and your mouth about to feel dehydrated? You got cotton mouth already. Nope. Is that sweetie? Not if that sweetie drinking the. Probably so, you know, sweetie eat and drink anything. And Montu, I saw a video of this. I don't know where the nigga came from, but I'm sure you probably can experience the same experiences that he had. But it was like peanuts, and I don't know if it was like cow skin. I think it was like a cow skin drink. It was like peanuts, cow skin, and some other shit. That nigga started drinking that shit. He's like, it's good for you. I said, I know you fucking lying. Bitch, I'm not about to drink no fucking cow skin.
Delicious.
Yeah, fuck that. He was like, you're gonna really be turned up off
Say Tampico can edge your teeth. What you mean by edge? Edge your teeth.
Edge, all right.
Yeah, that shit tastes like
y'all had some. It was some type of cow skin. I don't know if it was cow skin or something. They put some type of animal product in the fucking blender with all the rest of the shit, and then they topped it off with peanuts and blended all that shit and drunk the shit.
Valley said,
know,
"Is
you
that
got
sweetie
me.
drinking Tampico?" That's crazy.
That's my type, nigga. That's my type.
Tampico.
I could see Sweetie in the Tampico commercial. See, Valley, you need to come up with commercials for Sweetie. I can see her getting a check from there. Cab a drink.
Yeah, I'm glad y'all brought that name. I'm like, what's that nasty ass juice they get from the dollar store? They got that aftertaste.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. That's the only time I see that shit. I mean, I see it. I promise you, they got it in the grocery store, and that's literally, I look at it and be like, now why would they have this near all the expensive, fruit beverage drinks? Like, get this shit from over here. It'd be at the bottom shelf that nobody grabs.
You got the real fruit juice, and then out of nowhere, little dang Tampico. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, like, what the hell is this shit going on?
Most people I know that drink that shit, they get it from the dollar store. I be like, what the fuck? How y'all still drinking that shit? I couldn't even drink that shit.
You drank that, He still hit the link. I ain't talked to your ass in a while. I need to curse you out too, so you need to hit the link. But yeah, because I be hitting that nigga up on other platforms. He act like he fucking retarded. Like, who is this? Bitch, I said who it was when I fucking hit you up, you fucking moron. Like, bitch, read.
I
But it's
want
all
Bobby to
good.
go back in that motherfucking video. That nigga had a LeBron James jersey on. That popped the bottle of Tampico.
Yeah, breast lemon tea. Yep.
Oh, okay, what you not gonna do?
You drank that humbler?
No, and I was picking with Trip. No,
I was gonna say,
he
girl,
had
I know
a
you
Miami
lying.
Heat. He had a Miami Heat LeBron jersey on. Go back a little bit. It's like 30 seconds in. You go see.
I know
It's
what
coming
you're
up.
saying, Jose. When they started canning that shit, it was so nasty. I was like, this
yeah. I was like, oh,
Look at this nigga box cut. It's so much shit in this shit. This right here, this nigga in the LeBron. Ooh, the nigga said, God damn, what the fuck is that?
And trust with the plus, Bobby. I promise you, these people ain't gonna copyright strike this shit because they don't never run these commercials on the American television. They're like,
Oh yeah, they don't. Yo, you know what's so crazy? They still run this in the Caribbean. You heard? They still run this in the Caribbean. So you definitely right. They ain't gonna copyright you.
Nope. They're like, thank God somebody in America promoting it finally, because that shit
Yeah.
probably get to the bottom of the grocery stores collecting dust. You like the pink one? What flavor is the pink one? That's diabolical.
Oh, what was that? I think it was like fake guava. I think it was guava or some
The
shit.
pink one was salmon. It was fish salmon. There was a salmon Tampico.
A salmon Tampico's crazy. Yo.
You know them island niggas. Look, island nigga be like, give me that fish there. You grind it up. You add a little bit of condensed milk and some sugar. And you put some ginger.
Yo, why condensed milk? Why condensed milk?
Nigga, yo, you know I'm a cultured nigga, right, bro? This is why I know I could be a comedian. Cause when I say shit that only an island nigga know, nigga be like, yo, how does nigga Bobby know we be putting condensed milk in our motherfucking drink?
That nigga said the pink one is grapefruit.
Nigga be like, give me some sour sop. You get some sour sop, and then you add a little bit of condensed milk and ginger, and then you mash it up with a little bit of water, and you strain it. Oh, it tastes good, don't
6 plantains. Looking at it.
You're like, God damn, you niggas love that motherfucking.
You want some sorrow? We got sorrow in the back. All right.
20 cans of pet milk up in some shit, boy. I'm telling you, they putting anything up in there.
I'll stick to the Goya fruit drinks, if anything. Ain't about to drink
You say they put condensed milk in the snowballs down. Oh man, see.
No, they do that. Be fire though. Nope. We ain't gonna do that one. That one is fire. Chief 18 will the condensed milk, but out here they don't do condensed milk. They put that Jiffy marshmallow fluff on theirs out here.
Nah, I was saying they put Milo with marshmallow.
Yeah, that Milo. Yeah, that marshmallow shit. Yeah. Yeah, mash it up real good, and then you drink it down. You make it strong.
Mash it. No, thank you. That nigga said Strawberry Dawn took me out. I was like, boy.
Strawberry Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Tampico Strawberry Dawn dish detergent.
Right.
Drinking ass nigga.
Well, don't give them new ideas because they going through a lawsuit.
I ain't gonna lie,
They
bro.
might
We wasn't no
come
better though. Did you want to know why? I'm gonna tell you why. Even though y'all was drinking poison, they still got over on Americans. They still got over on Americans. You want to know why? Because at least when you drink a Tampico, you could see that you drinking dish detergent. You feel me, Trip? You can't. It's like you got to make that decision. I'm finna just drink this shit. Fuck it. I'm thirsty, and this was cold right now. Dog, do you know how long they finessed us with Capri Suns? To this day, a nigga can't tell me what you was drinking in the Capri Sun.
Flavored water.
You don't know what the fuck
that is not water.
That ain't even water. That shit was ground up something, nigga. They took the berries. They took the juice from the peels of the fruit, nigga. Like it was something else, nigga. They took all the discarded parts and mashed that shit down and said, nigga, yeah, Capri Sun. Look, the only reason people stop drinking Capri Sun is when people finally decided to cut that bitch open to see what was on the inside. They say, "Boy, what the fuck?"
All types of goop scoop.
Them
and,
niggas was finding goop scoop, resin, used condoms, cigarette butts, rats. It was everything in the Capri Sun.
Yeah,
bro, am I lying, Humbling? When people finally started cutting open Capri Suns, it was everything in that bitch. It's like that. It's like a Capri Sun was basically a trash bag with juice in it.
No, which one did you prefer, Capri Sun or High C?
They both got the damn same. They both down there. Hawaiian punch. What's that shit called? Hawaiian punch. I have to put water in Hawaiian punch. I got the Hawaiian punch.
Hawaiian punch is the only drink on earth that's Hawaiian punch is America's attempt to battle the islands for Tampico dryness supremacy. Because the only other drink in history that can match that grit dryness of it's like America said, let me show you niggas how to really make a drink that can't quench nobody.
No thirst. Yeah, you can't get no kind of.
I'm gonna show you niggas how to switch the molecules to where it don't matter what type of ice you put in this bitch, nigga. It'll never get cold, nigga. You can leave this bitch in the refrigerator 7 years straight, nigga. That shit still be just slush and won't be cold.
The worst.
Hawaiian punch is like, nigga.
Yeah, that blue Hawaiian punch is out of control.
If you spill something on anything, it's gonna stain it like you spill blood on something.
Yep. You gotta get it out.
that stain there. You might as well get some more Hawaiian punch and sprinkle it over that shit and try to make a little design out of it. Cause that shit ain't finna it ain't going nowhere. It's over with.
Antifreeze. You dumb OG Ken. That's what y'all was drinking when you was young.
Yeah, antifreeze, my nigga.
You know, he old school. They really was trying to kill them niggas back then.
Yeah, y'all niggas don't. We was drinking them drinks. I can't think. What was the drink Humbling where it's like it had a little plastic top on it that was like a little hook and you twist it and it come off and the bottle was plastic. What was them drinks, man? Was it like a Mondo or something?
I know what you're talking about.
A cooler. What the fuck was them little drinks, man?
Yeah, because they had. I know exactly what you're talking about.
It had a little plastic twist thing on the top.
The Kool-Aid people stole that idea after that.
The Kool-Aid Hammers.
Was that what it was? Them bitches was fire.
And them,
I know exactly what you're talking about, Bobby.
But we had the little huggy juices, like with the aluminum cap, and
that's when it was like that. We had them the quarter juices, the huggies. But I'm saying it was almost like a bottle like that. It was a plastic bottle, but instead of being a jug, it was almost like a Coke bottle shape. But on the top of that bitch was like this little plastic look. It almost looked like a key. Like a key fob thing or something on the top of that bitch, but you turn it and pop that bitch off. And I forgot the name of them little drinks. That was the best ones. And you can see inside of them.
It was jammers. Them Kool-Aid
Kool-Aid jammers is like Capri Suns. No, this bitch wasn't like a Capri Sun. It was a clear bottle.
No, I'm saying go Google the bottle. They kept that bottle idea, but for Kool-Aid. I don't know what it was called before that.
Okay, it is like this Kool-Aid jammer thing. Okay, yep, this is exactly what it looked like, but it wasn't Kool-Aid jammers though. I forgot what the fuck these things was called. Or it might have been Kool-Aid jammers I was drinking.
Was it CNC? Was it CNCs?
Did y'all drink jugs?
Bobby, they were Kool-Aid bursts. Yep, that's what
the burst. That's what it was. Kool-Aid burst.
Oh,
that's what it was. The burst.
Kool-Aid burst.
Yep,
that was one with the squeeze top. Is that what you said? The squeeze top,
right?
Right?
With the little squeeze top thing.
Cool. Yeah, I used to get that with a sandwich and some chips. That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's it right here. Yeah, them Kool-Aid bursts, boy. We used to be off these things right here, boy.
I used to try to give us
Baby
those little
juice.
Them
things that look
poor
like a little
bitches got
barrel,
mine.
them little plastic barrel jugs. Oh yeah, that is
Now
them
you can still
Jones,
this
yeah.
it right here. These with
But
the
that
little
wasn't they
twist,
back then they
with the
wasn't
little
Kool-Aid
plastic
though. They
twist
was something
thing on
else,
the
wasn't
top.
they? But I know what you're talking about.
Yep.
Nah, they was Kool-Aid. They just probably wasn't. We was probably just in the Mandela effect and wasn't paying no attention.
Yeah, we had the twisty tops. Yeah, that's exactly what that was. The twist tops.
Now I ain't gonna
We
lie,
was
them
just in the
hoes used to
Mandela
be
effect.
them hoes used to hit though on a hot summer day.
That was the one right there.
Yeah, that's a
Some of
fact.
them,
We used
some
to
of
put
them
those in the freezer. That was our fake Italian ices.
Yep, that's the Italian ice when you couldn't get one. You ain't lying.
Yep.
That was it right there. You let them you don't get they was like, Twisters. That's what it was
Twister,
called.
yeah. That's a fact.
Twisters.
Because they did come out with a soda
It
called
wasn't
Twisters too.
Kool-Aid. It was Twisters. I knew I wasn't tripping. I'm like, yeah.
The Kool-Aid
Twisters,
brand
nigga.
sold the bottle.
Yeah.
That was really the man.
Did you know Tampico had Twisters?
Nope, these ain't
Really?
that. I ain't never drunk these.
Scorpion, don't be putting nothing in the chat that's part of Tampico mix up.
Yeah, this Tampico now. Yeah, I remember this Twister. Yeah, this. Yeah.
Tampico been in the game for too long.
Yeah, that Tampico.
They've been selling chemical for a long time.
The furthest back I go on some hood shit is a RC Cola. Now, if niggas want drinking RC Cola, I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
That's when
that
you know,
RC
like, bro, you just
Cola.
shit. Now,
Listen, I had an RC car, remote control car.
Squeeze it.
I thought it meant that.
Squeeze it. That's what they was called. Squeeze it. That's what they was called. Squeeze it. There you go. There you go, Zay. Squeeze it. That's what they was called. Squeeze it.
Damn.
Squeeze this drink. That's exact. Yes, nigga. This is it right here from the 90s. This is it. This the drink. Right
oh, yes. Yes. I remember that. Yes. Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
You know it's going for $200 now? Damn.
They don't make them no more.
Oh, they don't?
See it?
Nope.
Don't make
so
them no more.
Great great grandma got some in her basement.
Wait, when was they discontinued though?
Nigga got 2 of these bitches for a stack on this bitch. What?
Okay.
Oh nah, I'm finna go.
When did they discontinue though?
In the 90s. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They don't got the top. The way that the Kool-Aid thing was made with like that little top is these the original ones that made them. They don't like obviously the top.
Yeah, that was the original.
Oh,
but I'm saying these was the one that won Kool-Aid because I'm like it was Kool-Aid. No, it was these squeezes we was drinking, nigga.
Yeah, it was made by Lifesaver.
Coffee, okay.
These
makes
right
sense
here,
now.
squeeze it.
Oh yes, I seen the commercial for that. Yep.
Please, bro. This
Oh,
was the drink
man.
back. Like when your mama got that little food stamp money and she was like, you can get one thing. It was like, and them squeezes hit the market. Niggas like, let me get that.
I think she had to. I think she had to have the purple stamp. She had to have the purple stamps for that.
That's what I was saying. I noticed he said money, food stamp money. I remember.
I said you heard I said money, not no card.
Yep.
Not no card. That's when your mama give you your own little. Here go your $5, $10. You can get what you
exactly.
Like,
yo, Bobby,
money.
When we was younger, we thought that was Monopoly money. We was going to the Chinese store with that.
And now, speaking of Monopoly money, I used to hate them stores that would make you bring the book. Like you couldn't just bring them loose.
Oh yeah, the book.
Right. You gotta bring them the book. They gotta tear it out themselves. Yeah. You don't want no loose stamps, nigga. This good stamp money right here, brother.
But yo, you know the irony. The irony of shit is that back then it was frowned upon, but now people with real money like myself, I'm looking for people with EBT cards.
Exactly.
Come
That's
on.
the coldest part.
Come
Ain't
on.
Every week.
like,
That's what they mean.
they
Y'all
used to
on
make you feel
50 Cent.
ashamed for having that link. Nowadays, the niggas with money is ashamed that they don't got a link.
You goddamn right,
That's
bro, because crab legs taste better at 50 cents on the dollar,
Nigga,
goddamn it.
yeah,
nigga,
that's a
you
fact.
see that? I'm talking about humbling.
Them crab
Humbling.
legs
In
taste
10
good.
days, hold on.
45 to
Humbling.
50
In
cents on the
10
dollar.
days. What's today?
And
Today
the
the
fish fillet
20th?
McNugget.
No. In
And the
11
ribeye
days,
with the bone in.
the grocery store finna be full of black women with pulling 2 grocery carts. I'm talking about filled to the brim.
Push
2
and
filled
pull.
to the
Push
brim
and
grocery
pull.
carts. What
I
you
seen
get
that.
that. Get through it out. You like, oh, it's the first. That lady over there got them good snacks, boy.
I gotta refill my pantry.
All right, nigga finna go lay up with her for a week straight. Yeah.
What?
I'm going over
Yeah.
Tasha's house, the first and hit. You know she gonna be over there making good crab legs and chicken wings for a week straight.
That's when
Eating
everybody
great.
got deep freezers done.
Right. We got a deep
Yo,
freeze. Yeah, who want baked potatoes?
listen, them deep freezers, you knew they had food.
Yep.
If you had a deep freezer back in the days, you knew food was around
It was 2 things
consistently.
but hold on, not necessarily. Either you had a deep
My
freezer
fault.
because you had food, or you had a deep freezer because you was old and you wanted to make it look like you had food. Because some people, when you reach in that deep freezer and you get to pulling shit out, you like,
All the way at the bottom.
brother, check this
Wait,
out,
you
brother.
talking about the freezer burn shit?
I'm talking about the shit that if we unthaw this, brother, the whole house is gonna be under contamination watch, my brother. Do you see the date on this shit? You was supposed to unthaw this
Biochemical
7 years
warfare.
ago.
It's good. It's frozen.
Do you hear me? Hey, humbling, auntie, you was supposed to unthaw this 7 years ago, auntie. This shit, you can't. Yeah, like the freezer
Old
don't.
Thanksgiving.
We don't look at no
mean
dates around here. We don't look at that's right. Ain't no sale by basket. They kiss smiles.
Look, the worms in that bitch just frozen. Like, yep, I'm just waiting on my day. Somebody
We in a
going
simulation,
through.
nigga. Sit down somewhere and eat.
In a simulation.
Yo, assimilation is crazy.
Don't nothing matter. This all simulated.
Hold
Now
on,
eat
but
that
Bobby, but think about it. We never got sick though. Even though we knew that shit was freezer burn at like 2-3 years old, we never got sick.
You want to know why you never
what
got
you,
sick?
yo, what humbling
Because we
kicking
was
607
drinking water hose water.
That's true.
Humbling.
That's
How you go get sick when you done already drunk half the diseases that's in the freezer burn meat? Look, once the worm in the meat see what type of worm inside your body, they like, what this motherfucking human been doing? This shit I can't even compete with the type of viruses this nigga already got. They like, this nigga been drinking out of water hose? Yep. Oh shit, this nigga already got ancient worms in him. We got, hey, let's get the fuck up out of here.
Zika baby.
Right. Zika baby is crazy. Niggas was real
because
like
that
Zika
Zika virus was going around crazy. That's a fact.
Oh man, all niggas was Zika babies in the 90s. Trust me, I know. I was there. We all had some shit, nigga. We ain't give a fuck.
Yo,
really
wait,
like
Bobby.
Swanson's food, Valley.
Swanson. Valley, you
what?
ate Valley. Your people fed you
They
like
ate out that tree and ran around the neighborhood.
That's how Home Alone. That sound like Home Alone the movie. Give me a Swanson
Word.
chicken.
Swanson. Damn.
Truck just pull up and deliver it to your house. There you go. I got some chicken.
Right. Yeah, we got chicken right here. Yeah, we killed this bitch 5 months ago, but we got it for you right now.
My
5 months ago.
his grandmother was white, and they used to get Swansons. We would be over there, and they'd be like, "Oh, they got ice cream in the freezer, nigga. All that shit tastes like off-brand everything. Like nothing tastes like what it was supposed to taste like." I'm like,
man,
this shit?
is it?
Y'all got
taste
fruit
like
loops?
ice cream.
No, we got fruit rings. Damn, y'all ain't got. Yeah, we got ice cream in there, nigga. That ice cream is not Ben and Jerry's. That shit is John and Terry, nigga.
Yo, John Hunt and Terry's crazy.
It just says ice cream.
Just ice cream.
Yeah.
And it be
It
that
ain't got
big
no
ass
label.
tub.
That's it. No label, no nothing. Ice cream.
Look humble. And it be that big ass tub of Neapolitan. And they tell you to get some ice cream. And guess what? It ain't nothing but that pink side left. You like, so
Man,
y'all done scooped all the chocolate. Y'all the chocolate. Yeah, y'all done scooped all the strawberry and vanilla out this bitch. It ain't nothing but just chocolate left in this month. Huh? Okay. I see how y'all do it.
The chocolate used to taste like
and it's always, it was never hard. It was always soft.
That shit sit in the freezer.
The chocolate side was always harder.
That shit that shit smooth in the mud. Come right out the box. You like, wait a minute.
No, the chocolate side always was harder than the other two sides. The chocolate side.
That shit was crystallized. It was crystallized.
Man,
the chocolate side used to be hard as a rock in that motherfucker.
I'm telling you.
Even if I wanted it, I can't get it.
All that malto meal shit, that shit that shit had crazy aftertaste to it, boy. Nigga. Yep. All that malto meal ice cream and porridge and shit they was feeding motherfucker. All that shit had chemical aftertaste. You like, nigga, ain't no, I can't get no sugar smack.
Number 5.
Puff
yellow
wheat,
number
nigga.
5
No,
and
we
number
ain't got
4
that.
tasted real good.
Listen, that yellow number 5, nigga, it was like, boy.
He said yellow number 5.
They was ODing on it. It was like they figured it out in they figured the yellow number 5 out later on down the line. But when it first hit the market, they was ODing on that shit. They was like, nigga, them drinks was motherfucking beaming yellow. You like, hold on, cuz y'all ain't have to. It only take a couple drops of the yellow number 5.
What you saying? There was canary diamonds.
Man, boy, them yellow drinks back in the day will stain your teeth, boy. The whole house be yellow.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That wasn't black and tartar. That was yellow number 5.
Bro, listen. This how you know we was drinking chemicals back in the day. Half of the drinks we drunk, you couldn't even pour in a plastic cup and clean the cup good.
Oh, yo. That's like the ravioli thing. That's the ravioli and the Chef Boyardee these things.
But at least the ravioli you got oil and all that, so it makes sense. Yo, you just pour that shit in there. You pour some blue shit in the cup. Next thing you know, nigga, that the whole cup fucked up after that.
Blue don't never come out. Can't scrub
Nah,
it.
you're not lying. Especially if you use the Chinese iced tea cups and you pour that in there.
Man, none of that shit ever come out. You crazy? All of that shit is motherfucking, man. Hell no.
You gotta use the Tampico to clean them cups out.
Facts.
Oh man. Yeah.
So the only thing that's gonna get that shit out them cups, straight up. Tampico. You ain't never lied.
Yo, y'all keep bringing Tampico out.
Clean cups, tubs.
Grit, grind.
Right, motherfucker scrub the baseboards with that shit, all that shit.
Yeah. First Fabuloso.
Yo.
Drop that drop it in the back of the stool to keep the toilet bowl clean.
Man, talk about it. Talk about it.
Yeah.
I'm talking about it. Don't make no goddamn sense.
Oh man. Yeah, Tampico needed this advertisement.
But see, that just say how strong niggas are. With like they've been trying to kill us with chemicals and they can't do it. They're like, these niggas won't go away.
Okay, they keep.
Nah, I think they was more or less preparing the body for that parasitic nature. So that's where I'm at with it. Like they feed a parasite that a parasite feed off of, and then before you know it, you a juice box baby.
Okay.
Not a juice box baby.
Well, see, and what Bobby said about like 20 minutes ago about the Capri Suns. I'm like, what? Nigga,
Yeah,
they did us like that? Oh,
I remember
man.
the lawsuit.
I had one of them.
Dude. Go ahead.
No, you got it. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying there was a lawsuit behind that. Like, because a lot of kids was taking in.
Sick off that shit.
Yeah. It's causing a lot of bacterial infections and all that.
Yeah, them motherfuckers. I'm telling you, it was a Capri Sun wasn't nothing but a a trash bag with juice in it. They was dropping anything in the Capri Sun.
He's in a trash bag with juice in it.
That shit sad.
Hey, that's what I was like. Yo, for real though. I'm like news I can use. I didn't know that because nigga, my mama didn't know. She didn't know. Nigga, I had one in my brown sack.
I know one thing. Hold on, real quick, T-Bay. Y'all island niggas finna let me know what this little girl pouring in this cup. I know that much. Y'all finna.
And if you go to 49 seconds, there's a Fanta commercial with a rapper. 49 seconds.
That's frozen Pepto-Bismol.
That look like Pepto-Bismol. That look like Pepto-Bismol.
These are real island commercials.
This
is when you get done, go to 49 seconds.
Lord have mercy.
Which keeps us healthy. And the calcium, great for building strong bones and teeth. Alaska food to drink has vitamins A and C, which helps to prevent illnesses. I think that's what they call protecting the immune system.
That's right, baby.
I'm never short on energy.
I know that's right.
It's fortified with iron.
Anybody with kids already know if this shit making your kids do all that shit, hey, get that shit away from my baby. Ain't we trying to get the babies to sit down, bitch? What the fuck wrong with you?
That's what I was about to say, yo. You making them more energetic.
When we drink this, it's like a little shot of cocaine. Now watch me do a handstand and a backflip. Oh, hell no. Get this shit away from my back.
And they gonna be up for 3 days straight. Nah.
Look, this nigga Moontu, look, this how you know Moontu don't understand, bro. We not from the islands. He done said 2 things that ain't nobody got. He say that's Lasco. It's like Compline back in the day. Nigga, we don't know the first thing or the second thing you said.
Last Compline. I thought he meant Compton.
Hey, Bobby, go to 49 seconds on that video. Go to 49 seconds.
I thought it did say Compton.
Go say Compton.
Want delicious, easy meals that are good.
Like
niggas with attitude.
Factor showed me how delicious and easy dinner can be.
This a Fanta commercial.
The beer was here.
No, it's right after this. It's right after this.
Go to facebook.com/JermaineBeer. Let's try. Live the legend.
Beer was here.
It's a Fanta commercial on there that's fucking funny as shit.
Dedication, inspiration, need something
to 49 seconds.
No, I might be wrong.
Baby, family, education.
Fontana.
Time to save the day.
Hold on, what the hell?
Up there.
Never fear. Jungle Jerk are here.
Hey, yo. That nigga said,
German Jerkman here.
German Jerkman here, man. We're gonna save you with a cassava, bro.
Yeah.
So this whole video funny as shit, bro. I mean,
I'm not jacking this. I'm not jacking nothing.
Why his hairline? Why did dad's hairline look like that?
No, nigga,
just gotta laugh
don't
at
trip, nigga.
yourself.
My shit look like that, nigga. I'm like, fuck that. I'm offended, nigga.
Look what they
You got
did.
the George Jeff.
Boy, you better cut the rest of yours
put you in there with a convertible top. They couldn't. It's a cartoon. Get that nigga a real line, and that's fucked up.
Right.
How you gonna draw the nigga with a baldy? That's fucked up. It's me,
Fuck
man.
all y'all, nigga. My shit look like that. Fuck
Bro,
fuck
this
that.
look like 3 glizzies that didn't save the nigga from doom and destruction. What the fuck going
Yo,
on?
that's wild.
Thank you so much.
We're glad to help,
Wow.
Thanks, but no thanks. Ricky Jack.
That nigga, bro, that was 3 glizzies. I'm out.
I put the right one in the back. I put the right one in the back with the Fanta commercial.
Bro, wait a minute. I said this looked like 3 glizzies, and this really is 3 glizzies standing there, man. That's 3 hot dogs.
Jammy.
That's what I said. You're wrong. You're wrong, nigga.
You're wrong. We're here to save the day, man.
This is a cartoon y'all got over there.
Hey, y'all eating jerk, glizzies, my nigga.
Anybody ain't got no time.
Yo, Bobby, I've been in Jamaica.
nigga.
I never seen nobody jerk a hot dog. That's a fact.
Bro, you're missing, bro. They selling them in the
Not jerk
store.
a hot
Look,
dog. That's not
Pause,
yo,
nigga.
look at that
Pause. That
strong
must have been
ass
a
jerk
real big
glizzy
pause
pulling
after
that
that.
tree down.
Jerking the glizzy is crazy.
Jumbo and
Pause.
Hey,
Yo.
hey, jerking a glizzy is crazy. Yo, yeah, you gotta,
Nah, that is
you gotta
that
slow
is
down, my brother.
diabolical.
You gotta slow
That's
down.
diabolical.
Doing a lot. You're doing a lot, my brother. You're doing a lot.
Mommy, Daddy, thank you so much.
We're glad to help. Staying for lunch? Thanks, but no thanks. Reggae jamming chicken fry.
This is a reggae jamming chicken Frankfurt.
Yo, Bobby, I don't know how to defend my community.
Thanks.
Bro, you ain't gotta defend it, man. You just gotta laugh at it. It ain't nothing. It every day, man. It ain't no different.
Oh my God.
Love.
Can we get some jerk jamming?
Oh my God.
Come on now, back
Yeah,
here. You
in
and
the back
Hunter
with
get
the
on my nerves tonight.
Yo, we're Dean the General. We're Dean the General. God done it.
This
I
whole
put the
No offense,
I
my
put the
nigga
link in the
Zach.
back with the Fanta commercial. It's a rap. It's a Jamaican rap video. Yeah.
Your friends a chance to live like millionaires for a weekend. 6 weekly prizes including 2 days.
Is this nigga crip walking in Jamaica? In a Latrell spree rail? Wait a minute.
In the Harlem Shake.
He got the Latrell
That's
on.
Latrell.
What up, my niggas?
Ah, cuz
That's
what's
Copper
going
Town?
on with the people,
What's
man?
up with my niggas?
Yeah, I'm gonna go on mute.
Nigga said that copper tone, boy. You
Nah,
crazy?
bro.
Hey, did you put that in the back chat?
Yeah.
Trip.
Shopping spree at Go West, extra.
Yeah, he put it in the back chat.
And more prizes. Collect your Fanta 20
Did you put that in the back chat?
Why this nigga
Yeah,
doing
the video on the back
all
You don't
the
hear me?
Do you with Fanta?
Today is the day to push boss money me get my comfort zone. I won't live within it. Healthy energy from my mind
Yo!
Supplegen.
Vitamix! Vitamix!
Vitamix. 9 vitamin. Even though the body need like 300
Hold on, I'll
vitamins,
be
we got
back.
9.
Give him a run, you're give him a run. And what type
Look
of shoe
how
is
the
that?
look at the shoe. That look like a basketball shoe with a dress shoe heel on it. Damn. Near.
Right, with a dress shoe heel on the back.
Jamaican niggas. No wonder Jamaican niggas strong. You niggas do.
You can tap
extra
dance
for
and
no
play
reason.
basketball in that motherfucker.
Hold on.
God
This
damn.
will let you know he bogus. He playing with basketball
Yeah,
cleat
I didn't even
dress
know they
shoes.
did all this damage.
What? Hold on, wait.
That's a lot of damage, yo.
Why are you
A cleat, nigga? He said cleat.
Wait, there's a basketball cleat dress shoe for one.
Yo.
Why are you doing anything athletic off of milk, nigga? That's milk, basically.
Some boots.
Milk.
Nah,
Niggas
they
drink
What they call
milk
that
and
shit over here?
run
The old people
around.
drink, Zay. We got that over here, but it ain't called that. It's called insure. That's basically what that is. Jamaican insure.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
they
he got
tell
his
you this.
shoe on top of the damn drink where he about to drink it from the top. Like, what the fuck?
Oh
I'd
my
rather
god.
drink kitty milk, nigga, than some cow's milk, nigga. On me, nigga. Fuck that.
Yo, Zay, they saying it's trash, so they put the feet
Right.
on top of it. God darn it.
You drinking somebody's
That
bunion
nigga
juice.
finna dunk off that hoe.
But hey, it is made by Nestle, folks. So yeah.
The same
made
people
by
that made
Nestle,
that
yeah.
same people that made Nestle, brought to you by the same people that made
Right.
that child supplement that had all them babies being born without no motherfucking
Them
arms and shit.
insurers and shit.
Yeah, yeah, you remember? Yeah, they couldn't sell that baby formula in America, so they brought it to Africa and just deformed all the babies over there. But hey,
Oh, bro, they
don't
did
you
that.
want some supplement?
Low down.
Look, and niggas got all that history and still just be in the video. I know you want to. I know you got to drink your supplement. Drink your supplement.
Yo, Yeah.
You already know what timing we on with that shit. How we feel like,
Nigga
bro, you
backflipping.
need to be
Nigga
in the
dunking.
dirt, nigga. How we feel. We can't do it the way we want to do it, but you should be in the
Niggas
dirt.
are
Nah,
break
swear to
dancing
God.
off that shit.
They selling you coke in a
Soldier.
drink.
Oh, wait a
Look
minute.
at this. Man.
What he drinking?
Oh, he grabbed the
That's
Magnum. That's the
oh, that's the
Yo, that's the
Viagra.
Magnum.
Hey, yo.
That's the Magnum. Magnum
Nah.
and milk. Come on,
Nah.
man.
Niggas
They
not
had the honey
selling no
pack
root.
drinks. God
Niggas
damn.
not selling the honey
The
pack
honey
on
pack.
TV.
Shut
bro.
up, Zay.
Yo.
Yo,
Honey
niggas
pack drinks
selling
is
a honey
crazy.
pack on TV in Jamaica is nasty work, my boy.
Mixed it with
And
the
he
Yeah.
ain't even,
Carlsberg.
bro, what is
Damn,
he in
he
the
already
bed
drunk two
doing?
of them.
He done drunk,
Knocking
no,
them
more than
boots.
2. This nigga drunk like 8 them bitches. Look how many on that bitch empty. Bro, that's 2, bro, that's like 3
There's
of them
3 of
bitches
them.
empty.
And he
With the
grabbing
black
another
bottle.
one. He
Bro, he
grabbing
got
another
3
He
one
got
more
it
right
in there.
there.
stored.
Oh, this
He
bitch
got
about
it
to have a
stored.
heart attack.
Hey, is that
He about
Wayne
to
Wonder
have
on the
a heart
wall?
attack.
Is that Wayne Wonder? Is that Wayne Wonder
Bro,
on the
man,
poster?
I don't know. Yes, that's Wayne
Nah.
Wonder,
Man,
man.
That's Vibes Cartel back in the day.
Oh my God! Don't do that. Don't do vibes.
We're not
yeah,
Trick.
Wayne Wonder.
Hold on, man. Do the Tricks Rabbit got a Jamaican accent? Because if he do, I'm done. You know what? I'm done.
Oh,
I'm done already.
generation.
They said,
The
congratulations, trick of a kid.
Accumulation.
You know what?
Yo, this is
I ain't gonna hate on the
crazy.
coconut water. I think that's the one I drank too.
These on TV right now.
Yep,
These
I can't
Grace,
hate on
Big
that.
Grace.
TV right
I
Yep,
can't
Big
hate on
Grace.
these. These the ones right here, yeah, because they said
Yeah, I
these at
drank
the
Grace. I ain't
international
gonna
stuff,
lie.
yeah. They said he's at the international stuff, so I can't hate on the coconut water. Y'all, hey, Jamaica, y'all got this right. Out of all, see what I'm saying though? How y'all do all the healthy shit and
Yeah.
then the fucked up shit at the same time?
No pump, no sugar added.
You niggas selling coconut water
Yo,
next
they
to
started.
Pico is nasty work.
They started following America traditions. That's why, Bobby. Word.
This nigga with the Jamaican Shakespeare.
You
I'm
right,
through.
whoever
Oh
said that.
my God.
The
It's
Jamaican
it's 30
Yo,
years
Bobby.
behind.
Jamaican
It's 30 years
Shakespeare.
behind. Like,
True
we
True
don't go for that
juice.
shit no more.
True
You know
juice.
you fucking lying.
We don't have any what they call that Tropicana. We only
Tropicana.
have true juice.
That's
Tea
Don
are
Chico
yours.
orange juice.
This hey Don Trees. This hey this juice come from the boot from Louisiana. TRU. New Orleans. Master P. About it.
Not
Big Bobby.
Timu.
2
See
Chainz drink
murder.
that juice.
See murder juice.
See
Oh,
murder
God.
jokes.
See murder
Yo,
juice.
that's
Hey,
TRU. See
Shaka.
murder.
This is silk. This is silk the Saka juice. It's really, really real. Silk the Shaka. It's
Right.
really real.
Seek the shot.
Mandeville.
DJ
and
Spin.
Yeah. This week, come on down. You get your cane sugar.
Corn sugar.
Y'all is cutting up tonight.
Come on, cuz. What you want? What
I
you
know
finna
that.
do, Jamaican, man? You got chased by a dog. Your bike in the yard. You lost your job. Fuck this bike. No, I love you. I love you. I love you.
I was gonna throw your pipe.
Yeah,
Need
give
some
me a
cream
cream
crackers.
cracker. Give me a cream cracker.
Oh my God.
It don't matter that I'm poor. It doesn't matter that I don't just lost my job.
Dinner
Long
tastes small
as
as
I
a
have
bitch.
a cream cracker.
This crazy. I didn't watch all.
with jam.
Nigga lost his job.
I almost threw his baby bike into the neighbor's yard.
Nigga broke
Right.
down. And all it took was a cream cracker.
Okay, get your cream crackers.
Get your cream cracker. He dirty as hell in the house eating cream crackers.
Ain't even washed his dirty ass hands.
Nigga, pants dirty, hands
I'm
dirty.
fucking dead,
Who
bro.
in the
I'm
fuck
fucking
dressed like this
dead.
to go to work, bro? Come on, dog.
That nigga got a
million
that
niggas
nigga
do
got a cut up
construction.
collar shirt, gang.
That's what I'm saying. I know plenty of niggas do construction. Ain't nobody ever looked this down bad, dog. You look like a nigga that sleep on the streets and do construction, cuz. What's up, man? Don't eat cream crackers, cuz. This chick go have you out there.
Island to island.
Nigga.
That shit is funny. That nigga said he about to throw the baby bike, nigga.
Hold on, look at this nigga.
He's like, fuck this bike.
Look at him.
Fuck these. Fuck these.
Yeah, I go to work.
Drop this food.
I woke up my hand. Then I dropped my lunch. Oh shit! I almost the car break down. Fucking day, man.
Niggas don't got their
clock dog
almost bite me. Yeah, trip over your bomber clock bike get lost. Oh, my sweet angel. My sweet angel. I'm so sorry, my sweet angel. Yeah, give me your cream.
Oh my God. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, he's spilling on me. It don't matter. I'm already a dirty nigga. I'm already dirty.
No, man. No. Niggas don't have their arms out at work, bro. That's off. That's number one. We don't do that.
Wait a minute. This will let you know you finna get fired from this job. First off, nigga, let's walk this through, my nigga. Let's walk this through. What the fuck was you doing right here to make me fuck your hands up like that? They finna fire your incompetent ass. You didn't staple your finger together. Your finger ain't even supposed to be close to that shit. Like, look, where the fuck? Why are you sitting up on some shit like this? Trying to eat a fucking full jerk chicken plate.
You're clumsy.
That shit must have been hot as hell.
This bitch spilled the food and almost spilled this stuff on the sidewalk.
Hey, that nigga said that shit was hot as hell.
My roti.
This nigga 30 stories up, sitting on a fucking ledge, about to fall to his fucking death. Look at him, dumbass nigga.
Stupid ass.
You about to fall to your death over a plate of rice and beans, nigga. Look at you. Oh, almost died there. Oh. Yo, the dog almost get me. Yeah, fuck my fucking bike. Get your booty bumper clot. Oh, wait a minute. My sweet angel. My sweet angel. No. Give me a cream cracker. It don't matter. It don't matter. I'm already dirty nigga. I don't even have good lining. Look at
how fucking clumsy can you be through the whole fucking commercial?
This bitch done spilled. Bro.
This is a dumb nigga.
Not only did you spill all your fucking lunch, not only did you spill all of your motherfucking lunch off a high ass rafter in the sky, you couldn't even make a fucking cracker from the plate to your fucking mouth, nigga, without spilling jelly all on your.
Hold up. It's a wife beater, nigga. We get them every month, nigga. We get new wife beaters every month.
Look how much.
You throw that in trash.
All I'm saying is, bro, you couldn't even make it from. You couldn't even make it from plate. Look how much. Look how far you had to go just to make it. He was right there. Couldn't even get this shit in his mouth.
He got a hole in his mouth.
What the fuck?
You don't need to eat no more cream crackers. You already lost your neck.
Look how this bitch looking at it like, I cannot.
Hey, to my niggas, what is cream crackers?
He looking at the shit like he don't even know where the shit came from. Where did it come from? I ate the jelly already.
It's a rice cracker.
I had jelly on my shirt and I just ate jelly. Bitch, that jelly ain't go nowhere near your fucking mouth, nigga. That shit
motherfucking jelly off my shirt, nigga.
Right, you might well eat that shit, nigga. Pull that shit up to your mouth, man, and just eat that fucking jelly, nigga. Cause all that you just go leave it there and laugh with your daughter. She like, ha, yeah, my daddy a dirty ass.
They even
nigga.
fucked up on that nigga line though. Goddamn.
Man, everything about him bad. Don't never put that Jamaican nigga in no more commercials. He over with.
You not even want no cream crackers.
Yeah, he's out. That's out. That nigga right there, he's not gonna get no cameo appearance and shit in America. Believe that.
Bitch, what the fuck type of accident you had?
God damn, that fucking go had a mind of his own.
And you know this a lie. Nigga, you ain't in the house with no fucking fire extinguisher. A nigga go throw a bucket of water on all that shit.
You're not.
I do got a fire extinguisher at my house.
Yeah, I do have a fire extinguisher as well.
AD.
What a TV can hit?
You can time out.
Just unplug the TV.
Hey, now watch this. AED. Go look on that fire extinguisher and tell me the last time the fire department inspected that shit. If you don't get
So
that
it is old though.
2001, if you don't get that shit out of here that you know, soon
Now
as you
hold
put
up
a
now.
pin on it, that shit
Bobby
gonna
That
blow up
motherfucker
in
Bobby
your
a
go
fucking
worker.
crash.
He
hand. I ain't
knows.
trying
He
to hear
knows
this shit you
about
talking
all the
about.
house codes and all this shit. Bobby know his shit now. He
I
know
know
like
what
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
saying.
You got to keep those things up to date. Facts.
My mama
I
had
know.
a nigga when my mama moved into a house back in the day. She was like, "We straight. We got a nigga." This was in like this was in the 90s, nigga, the mid 90s when we moved into the my mom moved into a house. It was a fire extinguisher already there. She was like, "It's a fire extinguisher." Man, I went and looked at that shit said last service 80 something. I said, "Mama, this shit do not work.
This shit's not gonna work.
If
Real
you'd
nice.
have been in on this shit in the case
it
of a
don't
fire,
work.
we
It
gonna
don't
burn
work.
up in this bitch."
Yeah. Facts. Facts.
The fuck? Them bitches got it, man. That fire extinguisher shit, you can't just buy one and then just leave it in there for 30 years. That shit bad in there, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm saying, nah, nigga. Even if,
Charge
hey,
charged by gas.
ED,
I know they ain't
I'm
have
telling
one of
you,
the islands though for
if there's
sure.
ever a fire in your house, ED, run for the bucket of water before you
I
run for the
swear.
fire extinguisher.
That's what
I'm telling you right now.
Plug the
I guess
TV.
I'm going for a bucket of water. Oh, God.
Why he just didn't unplug the TV? That's all you gotta do is unplug the TV.
That nigga was
Curtains
finna,
was
You
on
know what?
fire.
everything was on
It's
fire.
funny,
man.
y'all. It's funny y'all saying it about the fire extinguisher because growing up, I used to see people with one. Right? Shut up, Bobby. And it'd be in the corner with so much dust on it and grease on it.
You like motherfucker. That bitch is just an
Dust,
ornament
nigga.
piece
that
now.
shit don't work, nigga.
Your fire
Burn up.
extinguisher is an accessory to the house at this point. That bitch just there for
That shit became
like,
roach spray.
yeah,
That's
that's
a
it.
house decoration, nigga. That shit don't work.
If you listen, if you try to squeeze that fire extinguisher, it's gonna sound like me hitting the blunt. It's gonna be nigga.
That
That's what I
part
was
right
like. It
there.
is too
That
funny. Yeah.
part.
All right, I got
know
one
so
more
many
for you. I got
people,
one
and I
more
never
for you. It's
thought about
another rap
Like-
type video for a food product. It's in the back. Island commercials.
Oh, you put it in the back trip?
Yeah.
If you ask that one more time, I didn't answer
It
that
is like
for
that
going
nigga
in.
T
13
right.
times. Right.
It's gonna be a 226 if it don't go there, but it should. 226.
Clear review.
Mother's power party. My weakness. I forget
Oh
every
yeah,
weakness.
yeah.
My party.
Meatless.
Hey.
Mother's power party. Me say every
Oh
day.
man,
You wanna
I
ask
need
for
me
a
a party.
party?
I need me a party.
Jamaican boo patty.
Hold on, wait a minute.
You want
Wait
a
a minute. What's subconscious at?
joke?
Did this bitch just eat a patty in front of the cow? What is he?
The cow looking like bitch.
Like bitch ass nigga.
Yeah.
How you gonna kill
Yeah.
my uncle to eat the nigga in front of me in a patty, nigga?
Oh
You
my
make my
god.
son in front of me.
Yo, Trip,
This
I say this
uncle.
respectfully.
That cow looking at that
No,
nigga like
I ain't trying to shit on y'all. I'm just playing commercials.
Yo, Trip, respectfully, fuck you. You heard?
Trip said I don't do pan Africans and pan Jamaicans or pan
my
Islands.
nigga pulled up. He walked past the hair salon straight to the farm to taunt the cow, nigga. What?
Mother's power party. Me say every day. Everybody say.
Look.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Then
watch
the
how they
nigga
zoom in on the cow. Watch how they
Hold on, wait
zoom
a
in on the
minute.
cow.
Why the nigga with the boots on, holding the leash, eating the patty too? He like, yeah, man, I bring it right there.
Nah.
Out in the pasture.
Why that cow just drop his mouth like that? Wait a minute. No,
The cow looking like
motherfucker. Wait, stop. Everybody, stop and look at the expression on the cow face.
Make it big, Bobby. Make it big. Make it big.
That nigga. Wait till you
Full
see the
screen.
expression on the cow face when they zoom in on it. That nigga jaw drop.
Every day. Everybody say. Full of
He said, nigga, what?
Nigga said, what?
You're lucky I'm domestic.
That nigga, the motherfucker cow said, yeah.
Yo, that's the funniest shit I've seen. Look at that cow.
Right on time.
Astonished.
Stop it.
Move.
Y'all
That
niggas
kind
ain't
like I
y'all
can't
ain't
believe
shit.
this bitch eating a patty in front of me. Hey, like,
You
look,
want the
the
Cody?
cow
They go
like nigga,
that
you brought
rookie.
me out here to watch a nigga eat a patty? What?
Right.
Walk him all the way.
You got one in your hand too, nigga?
You got a patty too? Oh, you niggas
Hey,
playing
this
games.
nigga Motu
Okay.
say you see his good beef. Even the cow can't deny it. You see his
That
good
nigga, it
beef.
just dawned on him that he next to be
The
cooked.
cow like nigga, oh, I'm next. Okay, this
Right.
what we on.
Wow.
So this what we doing, huh?
That cow
Full of soy
fucked up.
protein, perfect for me.
I know you lying.
Hold
The
on,
Dora
wait
the
a minute.
Explorer car and
Hold
set.
on, man. Wait a minute, dog. He
And
walked
you
in this.
Look,
Is this nigga on stage with a white glove like Michael Jackson waving patties?
With the red jacket, bro.
Why
A
this nigga
patty
got
for
a
you. A patty for you.
Get ready for Smirnoff Bucket.
If it ain't golden
Juve?
crust, we ain't eating it. The hell?
Now Beach Juve, James Bond Beach or Cabeza.
I love
Saturday,
Juve,
March
though.
26th from 1 to 10 p.m.
Make sure if
featuring
y'all
live
can't
from
ever attend
Trinidad,
Juve,
Destra
it be
and the
fun.
Bacchanal
And
Band,
shout out to
Before, DJ Richie
Destra,
Ross,
okay.
DJ Smoke, and Sparkles Productions. More
Destra
fame,
still
more
making
fun,
music.
more fun, more Bacchanal. Bacchanal Beach Juve. Sponsored by
Bacchanal.
Digicel,
Oh, they
Ting, Burger
kicking.
Baits, the Jamaica.
I ain't gonna lie, them tings, them little drinks that they call ting. Nah, them motherfuckers fire. I ain't gonna lie. I used to drink them bitches back in the day.
New York still be having Juve too. That's the crazy part.
Yo, you not lying. Juve gonna be
has been
popping
serving
this year.
Jamaicans
I
for over
told
50
him. I tried to
and
tell him the
shapes.
Juve be
Open
lit.
24 hours a day.
I be out there with the
I ain't gonna lie, that shit
Trinidadians
look
all the
kind of fire.
time.
Yeah, that bowl look good.
Yeah, I was just gonna say this shit look kind of fire right here.
Sandwiches.
Okay.
Our new eatery, Asia's Cafe, with wraps, sandwiches,
Asia's
pastries,
Cafe. What?
lunches.
Asia. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
That
man.
oxtail and that rice look dry than the motherfucker, boy.
Yep.
man.
Everything about this specific plate look like
Ain't no
Asian.
oxtail gravy.
What kind
the
of
hell?
beans is that? What kind of
that's
beans
butter
are
bean.
those?
That's
That's
a
butter
white
bean.
bean or butter bean.
Yeah, that's a white bean. That's a bean you got to eat with your Sinners outfit on. That's what I'm telling you. You can't wear that. You
Nah,
can't eat
it's
that
called
bean with
lima
regular
bean.
clothes.
It's a lima bean, yeah. It's a lima bean.
I thought lima bean was green.
Green. I think I'm butter beans though.
I think them.
I mean,
Yeah,
my fault.
I mean white beans. White beans. My bad.
Butter.
Did you see that
white,
chick with my man down in the
The secret
pure flavor.
of great flavor.
Flavor.
Is
Flavor.
Nestle got shit over, boy. Every time I look
got
up,
it on
look,
lock over there.
look, Nestle got, yeah, they letting you know, yeah, bitch, we run shit. It don't matter what you see the first name of the company. It's all Nestle.
Y'all ran us out of America. Now we over here, bitch.
We got Jamaica on lock, nigga. We sell all that shit you said we couldn't sell in America, nigga. Look what we doing over here.
Oh, this one gonna be funny too. This nigga coming out of a pot.
Suzuki Swift Mother.
bed or and the number after.
So if say you buy 11, you would get 10 and 12 as your inch numbers.
No.
Oh no, hell no, baby.
Shake that thing, girl. She done rocked the whole pot.
You niggas up this bitch whining and the pot whining at the same time.
I've been there, I've been short, but I never seen a girl like this.
Hey, that pot is whining though.
The pot whining.
And Supreme Ventures.
Courts turn up the team. Suzuki Home. Spend a grand when you shop down at
Suzuki
Home.
Suzuki Home.
Suzuki Swift. Everything crystal clear.
Suzuki Home.
Or a bedroom set every month to July. Courts turn up the team. Suzuki Home.
The car is bedroom set.
Jump on and cut it towards Suzuki Home.
That's what killed me about Jamaica when I went over there. I was like, what the fuck? They be driving them little small compact cars like they 4 or something.
Yeah.
The motherfucking road 2 inches loose. Little as hell.
No, nigga.
I
went over
not
there.
try to drive
We
no
got to
motherfucking Tahoe
Montego
on
Bay.
one of them roads.
I thought I was gonna see yellow taxis and shit. It's niggas out there hell. I'm trying to hail a cab so we can go to where we nigga. It's niggas in regular cars. Nigga, like
Yeah, the old
where's the
Suzuki
taxis
hoes and
at?
all them.
Yeah, that
You
part.
ain't lying.
Another Fanta.
You ain't lying. They was pulling up in all types of regular
It's
vehicles,
another
minivans
Fanta
and
rap
shit.
commercial.
Oh shit.
He got an Echo shirt on, or is that a
Yo,
different
boy,
brand?
Yeah, that's Echo.
Fanta must be fucking killing it over there, gang. They got Fanta commercials everywhere.
This nigga got on FUBU.
He is saying what you said. Hello, Fanta.
I told you.
Millard.
Fanta. I told you they always got a new one.
Mush up. Mush up.
He got FUBU
They doing the bomber clap.
Allen Iverson jersey.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man. I need that. The sweet boy. The girls them sugar. But me not reach for nothing.
The sweet boy and them girls them sugar.
Check it.
What year were these commercials shot in, bro?
That over there nigga got condom commercials.
Oh, we always have things just in case. Because
You look underage like a motherfucker.
Don't know.
You don't know.
It's good that you put the teenagers in the car.
Hear me now, be a 5-star health general. And that me I say 5 great ways to stay healthy. 1 star, work out, enough exercise. Make sure you're eating right. Get your checkup regularly. 4 star, medication, take it properly. 5 star, rest. Proper sleep is key. Ooh, yeah. Be a 5-star health general. Look good, feel even better. A message from the National Health Fund.
I'm alright.
The STD he got that you gotta take medication.
I'm alright.
Right.
This nigga, that's what I'm just gonna say. This nigga look like
We're all looking to see him take a medicine.
pill every day. What the fuck? Nigga talking about rule 3. Make sure you take a medication.
Jamaican TV crazy as hell, man.
Nigga, my uncle got a big fella. He can make that motherfucking hard. He be making us hit it, like hit it, nigga. That shit's rock hard, nigga. That belly don't mean shit. Nigga, swear to God.
Oh shit.
Oh my God.
Hey, y'all want to deal with this right here? You see the screen?
What's up?
You gotta share the screen.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Share. Oh. Oh shit. Did it share? My shit moved, so hold on. It should be sharing.
Man, this whole ass nigga here, man.
Oh, here goes
We just saw
with
it.
this shit.
I don't know why this shit keep on doing this shit.
Gene with his bullshit.
He showed up at Diddy thing today with big smiles and denial.
Yeah. Yo, Gene, listen. All these guys are supposed to go down, and they about to be around for the clout chasing, because I think it's a lot of clout chasing in a sense. Maybe
Hold up.
I'm wrong. Go ahead.
Now you right. You on the right track. You on the right track. But here's the thing. In a RICO, these niggas that's on the stand don't understand they are part of the RICO too.
No, they got
because
they got diplomatic immunity and all that stuff.
That's
That has to be stated before they hit the stand.
Hold on. Let's talk.
But that's why he's the only one. That's why he's the only one facing the RICO, because all of them worked out deals in order to not be charged. They testified against him.
Yo, Zay. So quick question. Yo, Zay, so quick question. Is that the proper agreement that they all signed from Codees to become co-conspirators?
Yup.
I don't like that though. You let all these bad people go to get one person, man. Like
because he was the money behind it.
But
so
that ain't.
if he knew,
Right. But that's what I'm saying. If it's all working off of RICO, racketeering, and all of that criminal organization, just like with the mob, or anything else, that they're working off the premise that if we cut off the head of the snake, then none of this other shit gonna be going on, which is
Right.
usually the case.
Right.
That's why Sammy the Bull
Yeah,
now walking free now,
Gene
because
not
they
gonna be able
like,
to afford it.
all right, Gene can't do nothing. Nobody, the bodyguards that's working with Puff, the motherfuckers that he controlling, none of them can do none of the shit they do on their own without the money, the backing, and the power of Puff. So just like all them Gambino niggas, all them hitmen that work for the Gambinos, yeah, them niggas free because we don't got the means to be killing motherfuckers and moving around the country if ain't nobody funding it.
Okay, Bobby. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask a question real quick, Bobby.
Okay.
So they gonna take Puffy down in a RICO, but ain't nobody else gonna go serve time. Is that what you're saying? I'm asking a question. I'm asking.
No, listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
We only assume because of like the fringe information that we got about a RICO, that a RICO always involve this mass group of people going to jail. A RICO just involve a group of people. They don't. It could focus on one person because the criminal organization is the thing that they like. The organization is what they trying to stop.
So Bobby,
Well, if it's
so
one
Bobby,
nigga,
Say less. I got
if it's
it.
one nigga that they know they can remove, like in motherfucking like a lot of times with the mob. I know R. Kelly shit wasn't necessarily no RICO, but they was looking at it kind of like he a supplier to the organization.
Quick question, Bobby. So is this like basically a kingpin charge then?
No. Criminal organization ain't necessarily kingpin. Okay. He getting charged with racketeering. He ain't getting charged with necessarily the RICO. Even though the RICO is the armed racketeering. Racketeering is like you can get racketeering in the sex trap, all that by itself, right?
Right.
If we going by the letter of the law, what they showing with everything is that, okay, he beating on people. We got all these testimonies of him beating people, him threatening people. That's the coercion and all that shit, right, Zay? That's all of that. That's that part of it. Now we got prostitutes being flown in and out for the quote unquote freak off, which is the organization. Right. You see what I'm saying? The freak off that. And then not only that, it's being facilitated. This where like we dealing with the feds. This where the accounts finna come in. Like the money trail is real, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Niggas talking.
Yeah, that's what I'm following.
We ain't even gotten to the real shit yet. This where the accounts finna come in, the money trail, who done been paid, who names on flight, who pseudo aliases, and what and then the testimonies beyond all that. That's the racketeering. Because if you're using your organization and the people within your organization to fly in and out prostitutes, which is illegal. That's the racketeering part. That's the trafficking part. You funneling money, right?
Kid Cudi is supposed to be testifying next week.
This is what I'm trying to tell niggas.
I thought it was this week.
No. This is why they kept this motherfucking witness shit quiet. Because the names that's finna come up, that is they really finna cook this man. This is why I've been telling niggas, like, bro, if Cassie... Niggas was like, they put Cassie up there first. I say, bro, if them Fed people put Cassie up there first, that means she ain't even she just the tip of the iceberg. She ain't even the important one.
They had to put Cassie first because she's supposed to be going into delivery soon. So she's not gonna be able to testify if she having a baby. And then and the feds already had announced before all of this even hit the fan. If you are in contact with us, once we contact you, if you don't testify, then your ass to be sitting up there with Diddy and be facing the same time. None of them niggas is willing to do it.
So Zay and Bobby, quick question.
What is he charged with? What is he charged with? What is the charge? What is the charge? What is he
racketeering?
And 2 counts of child trafficking. I mean,
child trafficking.
Two.
And he has the gun charges too. He has the gun charges too.
He didn't get. They didn't charge him with the guns. They only charged him with the racketeering and the trafficking.
The Homeland Security came on the stand today.
He only got 3 charges. That's just
no. They not gonna charge him with the gun, but they gonna use that as far as building his character as evidence. So the fact that they got the gun.
It's still a part of the RICO because that was used in order to threaten people. That's why they was asking Don Did you see Diddy with guns? Did you see Diddy loading guns? Did you see
Oh
Diddy
yeah,
with
yeah,
guns?
yeah. They did ask her. Yep, you're
So
right.
what do
You're
Kid
right.
Cudi got to do with this?
He
Because
blew
he
up the
blew Kid
nigga
Cudi's
They
car.
blew
car.
up his car.
Kid Cudi was dating while she was
Cassie.
still going to freak
Cassie.
off. She was dating Kid Cudi while she was still going to freak off with him.
And he was at her Connecticut home. So it's like that nigga was too close for comfort in the sense with Diddy. You staying at her parents' home is crazy.
And her mom just testified today, basically saying that he
Oh
was going to release
yeah.
revenge porn out on Cassie unless Cassie mom paid him $20,000 to
20K.
$25,000.
Yep.
Yeah, and she went and took a loan out
It's
to
not
pay
even a
off.
lot.
They didn't. Of course, it's not a lot. It's just basically a fear tactic of making you think like,
Right.
yeah, bitch, I already know y'all poor, so now you got to go take out some
She
money.
went to
I'm gonna
go
put some.
save her daughter life. That's all it was.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't
That's
poor.
why they did
Niggas
not
ain't got
cross
billions.
examine her
They
either.
don't have billions like you
You
got.
can say that, but
No,
after she
no,
paid
I said
$20,000,
Cassie
she went back to
parents.
do freak offs.
But none of that
After
stuff.
he paid
None of that stuff
$20,000,
matter.
Cassie
None
went
of that
Don't
back.
stuff
matter though.
matter, Trip. When you're a
Yeah,
sex
none of that's
slave.
mattering.
Yeah,
You're a
you
sex
don't
slave.
matter.
Like
Yeah,
your mind warped. Like you keep
Because you
missing the
gotta
part.
remember,
Trip.
she's still
Yeah,
enslaved into a 10 album contract that he has control
exactly.
over of approving the songs.
Exactly.
Mom
word.
got up there and
Yep.
testified and said that Cassie
You
released
can
so
go
much
get a regular
music.
job.
Trip. You keep making it like you can't
Well,
compare
one,
Puffy.
Right.
You can't wait real
even
quick. You can't compare Puffy to like a nigga who out here just pimping and grab some young girl and he ain't got that level. Like she could probably
Right.
possibly get away. You dealing
and
with a
even if she
billionaire
went and got
nigga,
a
bro.
regular job, remember her ex best friend, not her best friend, but her ex best friend, even testified to where
The one that
one time,
testified.
yes, Diddy, they tried to hide out at her house. Diddy came, pimp slapped her, beat her up, the friend, and was going after Cassie to where they was hiding out in the woods in a ditch. So no matter, even
Mm.
if, when she tried to
Right.
run, he was
That nigga
popping up
sound
at
like
places where she
Freddie.
was at. Mm-hmm.
Nigga was
Yeah, yeah.
finding that
Puffy's a
bitch.
wild nigga.
Yo,
Like just
What I'm
Puffy's a
trying to
wild
no.
tell
nigga.
you,
yeah.
it's more
He likes
diabolical
to
than
beat
what
on
niggas
bitches.
think, bro. Yeah, it's
No,
way more
no, no.
diabolical than what
Right.
niggas
Like
give
he's a
credit to.
hey, hold up,
That's
but
a
hold up. Now
fact.
here's the thing. Now here's the thing. He's a piece of shit, yes, but here now, Bobby, you said it early. To the letter of the law. Now, to the letter of the law of what he's being charged with, all this shit is really inadmissible. Is this what his
No, it's
lawyer is
not.
going to
No, it's
argue?
not. Listen to what
Okay,
I'm trying to tell you. I'm finna give it to you like this.
Yeah, it's not.
Listen, bro. For the letter of the law, this is why I keep telling people, just because people do something and it seems like it's culturally acceptable and they don't prosecute everybody for it, that don't mean it's not. That don't mean it still ain't illegal.
Right.
Soon as Cassie say, "Yep, we had a freak off." Soon as Diddy and his team don't challenge that, and they say she was bringing prostitutes in and she got immunity, meaning she ain't the one that's on trial. Yo, goofy ass is on trial. So you trying to sit your lawyer sitting up there doing the goofy shit that Tory Lanez lawyer did. You arguing something that ain't
Right.
even an argument. You trying to make it seem like, well, Cassie, you was down with it. She ain't denying that she wasn't down with none of that shit. She just saying
Yep.
that, nigga,
She's telling
when we
on
was
herself.
doing this shit, exactly, because she got immunity. If you want to call her a snitch, you could call her a snitch. But nigga, she telling the truth.
Right.
She's saying, yo, when I wanted to get away from some of the freak offs, he beat me. When I was down with some of them, it was all to the good. This other one, he
Yep.
forced me into it. This other time when I tried to leave, he blew up my boyfriend's car. Another time I tried to leave, he caught me at my friend's house and beat that bitch up, and we ran in the woods. Then after that, yeah, I went
Wait,
back and did
yo,
another freak off. That don't
don't
mean none of
forget
that shit
Drake.
was illegal.
Don't
That
forget
don't mean
Drake.
nothing, right? But listen, I'm
She
saying,
ran to Drake.
but this is what I'm saying. Everything Cassie's saying is only building his character. But in the in-between details that they not arguing T-Bait, the prostitutes being bought, the money that's being facilitated for this, all the assistants and people that's helping Puffy, bro, that's literally racketeering. You can't use your fucking job enterprise to supply prostitutes for freak-off parties, bro. That's all criminal. He
Yeah.
it is
already
criminal,
Yeah.
and I agree. I agree with that.
Yeah, that nigga
But
baby.
now
That's what I'm saying. We
being
trying to
objective.
have a moral discussion about Cassie, and I'm
Moral
saying
and
it
ethics.
don't matter. It don't matter. Cassie could be 100% down with it. She could be finessing and all that, but guess what? She not on the stand, nigga. She went to the people first and got her immunity.
Yeah, and it wasn't her money that funded any of it. It's still Diddy's money that's funding all of the crimes.
That's a
and
fact.
his own assistant testified too against Diddy.
Mia, yep.
And said that he said he got Cassie because she young and moldable and this, that, and the third. So right then and there, everybody says, well, even if she participated in the freak-offs, they knew that she was moldable to do it, just like R. Kelly girls. That you got one of them.
Very impressionable. It was all impressionable. That's all it was. And it's the psychological part behind the Diddy part, because a lot of people are still saying like, oh, he's not wrong. And I'm like, yo, do y'all understand that this man was close to 40 dating this chick?
Nobody said he ain't wrong, but I'm saying, when is an adult an adult? When is an adult an adult?
When you
bro, I think 25. I think 25 in my eyes, because I got a daughter. So my thing is, at 19, my daughter's not gonna be ready for the fucking world.
Hold on, wait. But that's the wrong question though. But hold on, real quick though. I feel you, T-Bay, and I feel what you saying, subconscious and Zay, but I don't think it's like Trip. It ain't necessarily when an adult is an adult. It's when is the power dynamic and the age dynamic dangerously manipulative. You see what I'm saying? So a 19, hold on, real quick. I'm saying a 19-year-old with a 22 or a 23-year-old. You feel what I'm saying? But at a
I feel like they're in close range.
Hold on, Trip. I feel the same way, but I'm saying it ain't. I'm saying they're both adults in that situation. If they make dumb mistakes together, then like we gonna have to live with that. I'm saying you and I both know it's a different level of manipulation once you start seeing a 40-year-old with a 19-year-old.
I know.
That's a different level of manipulation.
So when I was her age, so
hold on, Trip.
Nigga,
Not
my
only,
daughter
Trip,
is 23 years old. She's
listen to what I'm
not dating
saying.
no nigga that's 52 like I am.
But
that's
my point
out.
is this.
That's
but
all
this
the
the
way
whole,
out.
But hold on, T-Bay. We keep making that distinction, right? And saying even in our own real life, we not gonna let a 40-year-old mess with a 19-year-old. And it's niggas that have been in that situation, and it's difficult to pull their daughter or sister away from that dude because it's a level of control or manipulation they got. Now, add in that power dynamic on top of the fact you dealing with a billionaire, Trip. This is what we keep leaving out. A billionaire who got a track history of violence and manipulation, and not only teenagers, grown-ups. It's grown men who ain't even trying to test this nigga, Trip.
That's why I said that. That's why all I was saying is that if you're gonna have a RICO and you're gonna let them go understand, that's fine. But I don't believe that Gene Deal was privy to a murder, and now you gonna say you gonna get the head guy. No, you need to go down too, because you knew about this for all this time, and you ain't saying that this been years.
I feel like Gene Deal went down.
Yeah, Trip.
I feel like Gene Deal already went down.
Nigga, you was
but you still missing. You still hold on, y'all still missing.
Gene Deal took the same immunity deal like
y'all missing the power dynamic though. He still had a boss, just like she had a boss, and the rest of them have a boss.
But that's why I said when is an adult, because I don't care if my boss in my job told me today to go shoot somebody at my work site, that don't mean I'm gonna do it. That don't mean
no.
Just things you can say yes or no.
Or
there's certain things you see.
Trip, you missed the point. Trip. What we talking about is a criminal organization. So your
it's not a regular job.
What Puffy is on trial for, and when we keep saying his employees, you gotta stop framing it like a nigga could just walk away from a McDonald's or a construction job. Hold on, Trip. Listen to me. It'll be like this, Trip. Let's say you get a job at like a corner store, right, Trip?
Yeah.
And you think you just working at a corner store, but when you get up in there and you see the owner come from the back with 10 bricks, and then you see another nigga come from the back with his head beat in with a baseball bat. Now you just can't quit like that, my nigga. You
I know you can't quit,
this,
but the thing is, in real life, if I saw
wait.
that in real life and I didn't say nothing, I would get charged no matter if I'm saying, no matter what I would do sometimes.
No. You wouldn't get
not.
charged if your defense is I came here under the pretense that I was just finna be a security guard for a rapper, and in the midst of this, I found out
Trip gotta
this.
go
Hold
tell
on, real
right
quick,
now to save himself.
real quick, T-Bay, listen to what I'm saying. If I get a job right now being Puffy, if I was Gene Deal and I got the job being Puffy security back then, and I'm thinking I'm just doing security, but then I figure out this nigga power and reach and all of that shit is way more extreme than even I could have equated for. And I just can't necessarily say I don't want to be the security no more, or I want to do because I still got to protect my loved ones and my family and my shit too.
That's how you protect your family.
Wait, but this what, but hold on.
Like that, you can always go to the
hold
police.
on. This what you but hold on. If the literal Miami, if the federal police said, if the Fed said we couldn't even tell the local police who house we was raiding because he had connections in there and we didn't need them. Do you hear what I'm saying, Trip? If the federal police said we couldn't tell the local Miami police who house we was going to because this nigga got connections in there and they was gonna be able to do this and it. This is what I'm trying to tell you. You don't think them people who work for this nigga it's different, Trip. I'm telling you. You not, bro, Trip, right now. If you beef with a nigga in the street that got $1 million, nigga, you know that problem different than you just beefing with the nigga up the block who just got a trap house.
That's facts.
Different issue.
That is fact.
Way different.
Niggas from the streets know that's facts.
That's why I keep trying to frame it in the mind where a nigga understand it.
Bobby, none of that even matters because in many states you're under no legal duress to tell anything you witnessed. And New York is one of them states. He ain't got to say shit and he cannot be charged with it. So all these hypotheticals don't even matter. It's no law saying that even if he see pow right in front of him, he's under no legal obligation to report the crime. He could be held as a witness, but he would not be in trouble if he did not report the crime. And that's the area there that protects the person.
And I'll say this humbly, but you know these scared niggas in them rooms like that. They don't know that what we know and what you know, Miss Humbly, because you're right what you're saying. But niggas don't know that because the police can lie to you, but you can't lie. But you can't lie to them.
The police can lie all they want. No judge is going to allow someone under your due process. You cannot. They legally cannot do it. They can create all the reports they want, but when it comes to being cross-examined, when it comes to presenting evidence. That's why the judges will either allow it in or not allow it in, and it has to be under the letter of the law. So in New York, and again, I'm not a lawyer, I ain't claiming to be that. Let me just put that out there. He could be civilly charged. Keep in mind, civilly you can always be charged with something. But yeah, but criminally, he would not be charged if he witnessed something and did not report it. So yeah, so that makes it.
Like when they him and niggas up in the rooms and shit. And they got them niggas talking without lawyers and shit. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Give me my lawyer. Don't say shit.
That's correct. You have the right to remain silent. You don't have to volunteer nothing.
Well, humbling.
To the state to prove you did a crime. Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to ask you a quick question. So, even if he like with Diddy's situation. Even though Cassie's explaining herself, putting herself out there also with the sex workers that's putting themselves out there.
It don't matter. Listen,
like
let me say this, bro, before you even go down that road. It don't matter once I get immunity. I'm not on trial.
Yeah, that's what
there you go.
That's what I'm.
There you go.
That's what I'm trying to get. If we deal with the letter of the law, bro, once I get up there and say anything, why you think, bro? Listen, why you think Sammy the Bull could get up there and say, "Yep"? Oh
no, I was just to say right quick, but she can recant everything she's saying as well because it cannot be used against her. But if they did try to bring her up on state charges, she can recant everything and say she did not recall. And they cannot against them.
Oh yeah, state charges will do that. That's a fact. Because state and federal are two different.
Right. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Like with that racketeering, which is what most of them mob bosses went down on. This is why the hitman and the people who do the actual crime can get on the stand and say, "Yep, I went and killed. I went and shot Tommy Batts in the head on this day, and then I went and you know what I'm saying. We went and killed Mickey 2 times and stabbed him up and threw him in the trunk, and they can say all of that on the stand and walk right out the courtroom because they don't have to. They not accountable for that. They putting it all on the head man and saying we only doing this because the head nigga said we got to do it, and we took this oath, and if we didn't do it, we was gonna lose our life.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Now I'm coming. Okay, I was wrong.
This
I
the
take it back,
position
Bobby.
Cassie
Now
taking, bro.
I know what you're saying now. I got you.
That's the position
I got you now.
Cassie taking. Like, yeah, man, I was down with it at a certain point, but when I went down with it, then it became something else, and then it became this, and then it became that, and then it was a whole nother side of this nigga that I got to see.
And
that
guess what, Bobby? Everybody forgetting that part too, that she got immunity, nigga. So niggas is making YouTube videos, nigga. That don't matter, nigga. She got immunity, nigga.
He's not
None
on
of
trial.
that will matter though, because at the end of the day, she's still not on trial. Like this is just a questioning base right now. They just walking the case down.
And that's why I'm telling you exactly. And that's why I'm telling you his lawyers are doing a bad job. According to the YouTube community, they think he can get off because they keep asking these questions about
God damn,
this,
nigga, you right.
I don't see how that, and I'm like, bro, I don't see what these folks doing. It don't matter what the fuck Cassie get up there and say or admit to. It matters that Puffy defense got up there, and the only thing they was questioning was, well, did you love him on this day? And did you want to freak off that? They ain't doing, they not saying, well, where that money came from. Was it your money that paid for it or his? Did he really have the pertinent shit, the shit he's actually being charged with? That's why
they're not questioning none of that.
The prosecution finessed Puffy because he got an extreme ego and he think he gonna get out and be able to keep save some type of face. So they trying to challenge her on like he was just freaky and he might have been abusive, but he wanted this and that because you was down for it. And she's saying it don't matter that I was down for it. All this shit was illegal and it was all facilitated by him.
Yeah. And Bobby, didn't you say the other day you was just saying how basically this whole case is not about the freak-offs. Nobody's worrying about that. They're just worrying about the criminal activity. That's all. That's where they're going at. That's it.
But
so yeah, we're gonna hear about all
who is that? Who is that? Yeah, that's it. That's all the criminal shit.
The only reason you gotta hear about the freak off is because this is where the criminal activity took place.
Right.
You gotta hear about the freak off because the actual criminal activity, as soon as don't nobody challenge, and I'm talking about Cassie ain't gotta challenge it because she's not on trial. But as soon as Puffy people don't challenge, we pay for prostitutes off Backpage and Craigslist to fly in. That's the trafficking. As soon as a motherfucker, wait. As soon as a motherfucker come up there and they can trace all this money, whether Cassie was spending it and the hotels and all of that, and they say, yep, this was coming from this account, which was a business account, which was a business account from this, which is that's the racketeering, bro. You're done.
So Bobby, at the end of the day, when it comes to
they're gonna have to, now his lawyer's gonna have to trick the jury not to listen to that shit. But I hear you. No, you're right.
But they've been trying to do that though. They've been trying to make it seem like every witness that come on that stand is lying. Rashad was the only one that actually made it look bad for a lot of other people that's coming on that stand.
Why you say that?
Because of the money situation. They kept asking her about the money. Are you suing him for money? And she had
Don
to.
Richardson. But they already knew what position she played. They literally only needed to know, did you witness? Because Don dumbass went up there and changed her statement multiple times from what she said.
Yeah, she was a dumb fuck, nigga.
She was like, yeah, because I seen Puff slap her with a hot plate, and then they were like, so did you see Puffy slap her with a hot plate? She was like, I don't recall that. So like Humblin said, you don't have to actually say anything. But again, the feds already know that Kalina, which was the other member of the group, was reaching out to Dawn when Diddy was locked up, trying to pay her off to not go up there and speak. So they already knew Dawn was going to be a shaky witness, anyways. But it didn't really matter because they just needed to know, were there guns present, whether, did Diddy have the guns or not. That's all they needed to know out of Dawn. And she answered the question basically like, yeah, there was guns present, but I never seen them in his hands.
So Puffy, what they trying to paint is that Puffy puts guns to people's heads and make them scared to do shit.
Well, no, he was supplying. He was supplying.
Is that what I'm saying, Zay? Am I right? Am I wrong?
Is that what you're saying?
I'm asking you.
They was basically saying, because in other testimonies it was guns were involved in different assaults and crimes.
Was it because of the chef Zay?
Well, you talking about Don's statement?
Yeah.
All right, so listen, Don's statement, it only had holes in it because one, and I ain't saying that do or don't because this is via Diddy side asking her questions. She said whatever happened, it happened at a public concert or like a event, like a festival. And they were like, well, you're a celebrity, right? Well, you used to be a celebrity, right? And this, that, and the third. So you know that there's cameras always filming. So did you see Diddy do this? And she was like, oh, I don't recall saying that. And they were like, well, on this date and this time, you said that. And she was like, I don't. And then but basically what they got to was there weapons involved or around? And she said, yeah, at the studio where they used to all go, he would beat Cassie in front of me. Every time she wanted to work on her music, he would beat Cassie. Every time she wanted to complete an album, he would beat Cassie. Every time I tried to write a song for Cassie, he would beat Cassie. And they had guns there. So that's just basically showing that there was a sense of intimidation no matter what, whether it was via hand or firearms, it was around at that time and present whenever the girl was getting beat. So that's all they needed from Dawn was that. All the other stuff that Dawn took back and act like she don't remember, they don't give a fuck about that. They know that he was beating the girl. So whether you saying now that you don't remember it happened at a festival, girl, that's cool. But you said at the studio now, when you was there and y'all was recording, he would beat her ass so the music couldn't get completed. Remember, he owns her for 10 albums. So now he can't get on the stand and say, well, if she wanted to finish her career and complete her contract, why she didn't just do the music?
10 albums is
wild.
wild.
Well, according to Don and the rest of these people, when y'all were in the studio, you basically rewarded Cassie with singles and features. So whenever you felt like letting her do a song, that's when you did it. But that's still showing that you had too much and overly powering her career and her as a human at the same damn time. So Dawn said what she needed to say, but they knew Dawn was gonna be faulty anyways, because Dawn need money. And she fucked up basically when they were like, you said that you were in fear for your life. See, now that's another thing. You said that you were in fear for your life when it came to Puff.
But you went back.
Yeah, at this later date, you reached out to Puff, trying to restart your Dirty Money career. And she was like, oh, well, I was trying to get Lorianne Gibson's number, but she told me I needed to go through Puff. If she told you that, then you didn't need to get her number. How the fuck she tell you that?
Yeah,
y'all could have had the conversation right there, motherfucker. But yeah, Dawn, they already knew she was kind of shifty, but it is what it is. Because I already knew Dawn was gonna get up there and start playing games. When they said Aubrey wasn't testifying, I knew Dawn wasn't gonna be doing a good job up there neither, because she a little bit
So Aubrey will be testifying or not?
Won't be. She won't be. And I think that's because
is Gene on the list?
No.
Built a career.
I don't know if he testified, but I know he was at the
Gene is not on the list.
Yeah.
Gene is not on that list. The only reason why, because I feel like he took the same agreement that everybody else took, which was a proffer agreement, because he was around for a lot of shit. So I do believe that.
But he built a career off making people think he was around all this shit. You see what I'm saying?
No, he built a career off of what he was around at a certain time, which was the Biggie and Tupac. After when Cassie came around, he was not around.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah, and Aubrey, I don't think I think the feds didn't want to use her because one, Aubrey already do a lot of talking. So you didn't talk damn near everything
Wait,
we
you
probably
said a
want
lot
to
of
hear.
what?
Talking. Like she done worked at a Netflix deal and all types of shit based around Diddy to where it's like,
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
She had a Netflix series coming out about Diddy. This was just on Baddies with Natalie. Not like Aubrey just was like, oh well, fuck it, I'm still getting money out here, and you know he gave them back all their rights and shit. So she pretty much was like, I'm gonna just do just in case he do win. I'm gonna just act as if see Diddy, I could have got your ass, but I stayed out of it.
Man, you knew what I was getting ready to ask. You went
Yeah,
right there. You went
that's
right just in
crazy.
case. You went right
That's
there while I was thinking.
crazy.
I was about to ask you something, Zay. So now, Cassie, I don't got nothing to do with this. We ain't even like Ryan Leslie ain't even in this shit. Who she was married to before she married to the nigga that she married to now.
Oh
She
yeah,
was married to
yeah,
Ryan
he
Leslie
not.
first, right?
She
So
wasn't
she was doing
married.
all
Was
that.
she
Shit, I
married?
don't know.
They were dating. They
Yeah,
wasn't
she was
married.
married. They wasn't married. Her and Ryan Leslie wasn't married. That nigga got good music too. He fucked his Puffy made sure that he took that nigga in the back pocket. That nigga makes some fly ass music. That nigga shit is hot. He put that nigga in the back pocket. Like fuck that.
Right.
That's
That's a
out.
fact.
And stole that nigga's bitch. Like damn.
And he
Wait, nah,
still
I heard. No, I heard
Ryan
he did
Leslie
not steal.
Ryan Leslie gave her
Yeah.
Diddy because he was
Word.
abusing Cassie too at that time. He gave her Diddy.
Yes.
Diddy paid Ryan so much money to keep the rights and the ownership of them songs he wrote, which was 2
Yep.
songs. But yeah,
Yep. It was
No,
not. It was not
go back.
easily
Go back. Go
given.
back. I missed that. Go back. Say it
Bobby
again. I missed
trip in
that part.
the hold on, trip in the back chat, Bobby. Ryan Leslie gave Cassie over to Diddy, and that's because Cassie was already trying to escape Ryan Leslie because he was abusing her too, not like to the extent of Diddy. But he was
Oh
abusing her.
shit.
Right.
Okay.
Right. That's what a lot of
Oh.
people miss. A lot of people miss
Yep.
that part.
I didn't know
Yep.
that. All right.
Remember, she went from one older nigga to another older nigga. She didn't even like go back down to her age bracket.
Nope. That's because everybody was promising Cassie so much. Trip, he probably stepped away from the computer, so just sit in the back chat for a little bit. But when he come back, I'll tell him. But yeah, because they thought Cassie was going to be like, what Rihanna is today, based off
Oh
of
yeah, that's a
how
fact. They
we
was
can create her
baking.
sound. Yep.
Hey, I seen an interview with Charlamagne the God was telling him like in the world he was trying to tell her in the world of Rihanna and Beyonce, what you gonna do? He was trying to help her, like you better get on your bad bitch shit. You know what I'm saying? And she wasn't ready yet. Like Charlamagne the God was telling her like you ain't ready.
Yo, Zay, quick question, cause I know you're a Beyonce hater, so is it true that they was already giving Beyonce like transformer pills?
You saying Beyonce a man?
I mean, yo, hey,
Nigga, if you don't get
I
up
ran
here with some
across
more
some
respect for
information.
this channel than that, nigga, I'm gonna get at your ass. My name is 𝘾𝙼𝙎, nigga.
Hey,
Come
I'm
up
just
here,
saying,
what the fuck is you
I'm
doing?
just asking a question though. Like, I just want to know, like,
I never
is it
really heard.
true?
I
Because
never really heard that about Beyonce. Now,
Never heard that.
was Beyonce illiterate like Floyd Mayweather? Yes. Was Beyonce already messing with older men? Yes. Like all that stuff. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know about that part about Beyonce. I don't know about that. Now,
So you swear Beyonce
yeah.
can't read?
nah, it's just yeah. I'm gonna leave it open for discussion later because I just wanted to ask a question because I know like different females in a sense like Nikki. I fuck with Nikki heavy
Nigga, don't
because
come
I'm
up here
from
playing, bro.
double O for that. I don't know what you talk about, but I'm just saying. More or less, I'm gonna say me knowing female artists, I never heard nobody play with like Nicki femininity at all, or just her whole everything. So I think it's the UK side talking shit. Because if you go to the UK side, they firing Shorty up. So I just want to know if that was the case. But you said you don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think so. But what I said about Beyonce is true. That stuff is true, but all the other stuff, I don't know. She could or couldn't be. I don't know that. I don't know. I don't know.
Because I know Jay is a part of that whole community because of his mom's. His mom's married to another woman.
Yep.
So that right there would kind of question, like, wait, hold on. So if you married to another woman, did you marry to another nigga?
Well, I think it could
So
be in the sense of Will Smith and Jada Pinkett, because I think Beyonce like girls to an extent, and Jay-Z might like niggas to an extent. I don't know, but it could be.
Chill, man. This shit is getting weird, bro.
No, I'm just saying it could
That's
be.
what I'm saying. So fucking what, nigga? Get the fuck out of here trying to steer the shit some other way, nigga. We talking
Nah,
about
that's
some
not what
other
I'm saying.
shit.
No, I ain't talking about. I'm just saying like the whole industry is weird. That's
I
what I'm
don't think
saying.
I'm trying to steer nothing, bro. Like I think I'm asking a valid question. So like if you feel like that,
It's just conversation, man. Don't take it to the heart.
yeah, I ain't
Quite sure
taking
you
the
ain't mean
heart.
no harm by that. Yeah, some of the stuff.
Word.
I mean, yeah, like I said, now swingers maybe, but uh, I don't know. I don't know.
Aren't they using that with Diddy trial? That he's a swinger?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, now see swingers, you don't know
Okay,
what
respectfully.
yeah.
Who don't know that already? Who don't already know that?
I mean, yeah, I'm in
You
New
gonna
York.
you gonna come
boy
on
was
this
like
show
that.
and ask? You gonna come on this show and ask if Diddy's a swinger or not? And like you don't know?
No, I did not ask that. I said that they're using that in the trial. So I'm not asking. I'm saying that that's what they're using.
Yeah, he's saying.
But that's
yeah.
that. No, hold up. Wait a minute. So by that logic, follow me. So by that logic, even if that were true, and we live in 2025, what does that have to do with anything? Even if he is a swinger, nobody cares about
That has,
these things anymore.
yo,
Nobody cares
don't you
about these
think I
things
don't know
anymore.
that? I'm in 2025 with you. You think I don't know that? I'm with you right here
I didn't.
in 2025, beloved. So I don't know what you're saying.
You are beloved. But why are you asking this when we wasn't there?
Oh man.
We wasn't there
I
with the
don't know where
convo.
you I don't know where you going. I don't know where you going, but go ahead, beloved.
No, and you're beloved. What I'm saying, where are we
What
going with this?
the
Me and ED boy.
Where are we
hell?
going?
Zay.
Where are we going with this? Why did that come up? I'm
Nowhere,
like,
nowhere,
what does that have to
nowhere
do with
right
it?
now. We're not going nowhere. We're not going nowhere. That's where I'm trying to stop right now. I don't know where you going. That's why I'm trying to stop.
All right, now let's get back to the regularly scheduled programming. Now, we was talking about the trial and somebody lying and all kind of people lying. Yeah, that's what we was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
People lying in the Diddy trial. I'm getting back to that. Fuck all the other bullshit. Now
Yes,
we
too
can
funny.
prove that. Now, as far as witnesses, what I know, I drive a truck. I'm Terrell Bay. Everybody know me in this community. If you must be new here, Trip, my niggas overseas. What's up,
Zay, come
nigga?
on, gang.
That was
Stall
Triple
him
J.
out.
Thank
Stall
you
him
for
out,
your
gang.
service, my guy.
I
You're
know who he
welcome.
is, and it's so sad. Yo, did you know that Diddy sold fucking Obama fake ecstasy pills today?
That's crazy. Man, see,
Did you know
Obama needs to
that?
be in jail. He ain't got no immunity. Fuck that.
Today, nigga, you said today. Today?
Today, yesterday. He should have been in
That
jail
was
yesterday.
said today. That was said today in court.
Told that nigga Obama some fake perks. Let's go.
Who said
Nah,
that?
I said fake
Who said?
ecstasy. This,
Hey,
I
hold
know what
on.
you
this was
said. I'm just making
the
a joke,
David.
gang. I'm just
Yo, the David James that they had his picture of him behind the fucking bar. He was the
Hold on,
bartender.
nigga. That's my name, James.
This
Who?
nigga tripping.
Who
Salute.
did
Me
what?
beat both the confused ones up here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it's crazy. I don't. Hey, y'all go ahead and fight, man. Fight it out and get it over with. I
Yeah.
guess.
Obama with the fake jiggers. I got you. Let's go. So fentanyl
Yo,
jiggers
I
for
thought
Obama.
that shit was
I'm
immaculate.
dead.
You saw the nigga fake ecstasy pills? That's
That's why I say sometimes
crazy.
Diddy do some shit where you be like, hey, to sell a president some fake jiggers is crazy. That nigga,
And he said it on
here
the
you go,
stand
Mr.
today.
President.
Go look
I
Nigga
at that
got
saw
up
shit
him.
there in federal. Hold on, wait a minute. A nigga got up in federal court and blamed some shit on a president.
I mean,
Like,
he
like,
We not
blamed
like
buying
he
them
sold some.
fake pills.
wait. Yo, hold on. We not saying we blaming him. We saying that he was sold fake
No, let's say
ecstasy.
it
I
like
don't
this.
know
He was
No.
trying to
what.
So,
buy
so
some
you're.
ecstasy, and he bought some fake shit. Let's go. He ain't trying
Wait
to
a
sell it
minute.
to him. He sold it to
Okay. Oh my god.
him. He got
Oh,
sold
that
the
is
fake shit.
fucking
Oh
wild.
God.
Oh, wait a minute. He implicated, not accused him, but you implicated the president. Like I sold the
Yes, sir.
president some weed, nigga.
Yeah, I
That's
sold
No,
the
what
president
he
some
you
fake
ain't never
said.
jiggers.
supposed to.
That's
You
what
ain't
he
never supposed to
said.
tell nobody no shit like that. Like the
Hey,
Yo,
Chicago,
they
like the Pope is from Chicago and got Louisiana roots, just like I do. I'm trying to figure out, am I related to this motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? He
Okay,
Cajun. Come to find out.
I
that
just
nigga.
I want to
T-Bag, you know
clarify
what we not
something.
finna do? We not just finna say just because a nigga from Louisiana we related to him. Know what we
Let's
not finna do?
Something about
go.
to make sense
yeah,
eventually.
No,
I tri-
nigga. Nigga. I said I'm doing my research to figure it out, nigga. I didn't
Okay,
I didn't,
speaking of research,
Oh,
I
I
didn't
gotta
paint
say
a
this.
broad
I gotta
stroke.
say this. I don't want no one to say they heard this on the shit show. The ecstasy pills looked like him. He was not sold them. Now, of course, we can't say what happened
they
behind
was the
closed doors.
Obama ecstasy pills, y'all. I've been waiting to cut
Yeah.
in because you niggas is like up here just getting it off. But go ahead.
No, I didn't know.
but they
I just
had
thought he
that
said
in the
I'm
end.
going off
Yo,
what he said.
listen.
Let
That's
Humble
funny.
finish
Yo,
his
this
statement.
is part of the
Oh
inner
Yeah,
city
yeah,
let
press.
Humble finish, y'all.
When I
Let Humble
read
finish
the
real quick.
transcript,
Let Humming
when I
finish
read
real
the
quick.
transcript, that's all I read. I'm not in court. I can only read transcripts of what people are writing up.
and
Okay.
respectfully, reading is fundamental. And this is what happens when people like read headlines and don't read the context. I've seen several memes with that, and I was like, "That's not what I saw and heard." Well, maybe I didn't hear it.
But
And when I went back and looked
Hold
at
on,
it,
Sunshine.
This
This is
is what
what
I'm
I'm
trying to
saying.
say,
It was
They was on inner city press. This is inner city press posting this, and people are
in the
using
city
that
press the same people
as
that posted the fake shit about Nicki Minaj though.
that's
yeah,
a fact. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. So if people are running off of inner city press, I was reading it myself. I didn't read a headline or none of that respectfully,
But
but
hold
I'm
on,
just
this is what
saying,
I'm
like I
saying.
was just
Hold on,
reading
listen to me, Sub. I'm saying
everything bit
they
by bit.
twisting the words. They twisting the words. Just like Ant just said, he smoked
yeah,
Obama runts, Obama perk, like that Obama ecstasy. Like they was pressing Obama face on the ecstasy pill, just like Ninja Turtle. That's like
yeah.
no, it was a nigga when the ecstasy pills first
I
came
didn't
out.
see that.
They was nigga Mario
Man,
Brothers was on ecstasy pills one
Zach,
time.
what
Mickey Mouse.
I think it's a better story. It's a better story that Obama bought some fake egg
The
jiggers.
nigga got a little
I'm just
chin
saying.
and with a big
It
old
is.
forehead. That's easy to do.
It is more funny. It adds a little bit
I would
to it.
rather hear Obama bought some fake jiggers. That's the code. Obama came and got a fake K-Pack from me.
I
You
mean,
know.
it's funny though. I can't
Diddy run the city. Diddy
My
run the
first
city.
black president.
Take that.
But can you imagine
Take that.
Obama calling Puffy back like, hey, nah, did it?
Now, Diddy. I don't remember
Hey, hold on. They say the nigga got a step back like what the nigga
Nigga stutter with his shit.
the beard. He got a step back.
This one to call you about this.
Yo, listen. Nah, salute to Humble and Bobby for like actually checking that out because I was like, yo, wait, what?
To them. Hell yeah.
Hey, don't step on a good story for a little bit of truth. Humble doing too much.
Yeah, it still was funny though. But no, we just like the replay value to be accurate and consistent because that's the last.
We could have done that 30 minutes from now. We supposed to believe that Obama was buying a fake K-Pack.
I mean, no, we can play with the story, but I don't want no motherfucker to come over here and be like, that nigga Bobby Knight and I'm saying though, that nigga's dumb. They said that
Obama 20 years.
Exactly.
Bobby, back then, I think 20 years ago, Bobby probably was in Chicago. He might have passed that nigga a pack. Fuck that.
No, that's third party. Anyway, that's my second third party incident today. Look at that.
Nigga, check this out.
Yeah,
one thing for sure, two things for certain. If Obama, hold on, T-Bay, I'm finna tell you this right now. If Obama, let's say theoretically, Obama wanted to get high and he wanted some perks and some motherfucking ecstasy, the last nigga he gonna get him from is Puffy. Nigga, you mean to tell me the nigga that can go into the hold on, subconscious. So you mean to tell me the nigga that can go into the CIA laboratory and have them make him ecstasy is gonna get some fake ones from fucking Puffy? Yeah, okay.
Let's make it even worse.
We just believe in anything now. Humbling. The nigga that can go in the basement and say, press me up some of them blue dolphins.
Man, run down hall. Obama walk into the CIA office and ask for 500 pills of ecstasy. How Obama going? How that call go?
Yo, but see, that's what I'm trying to say. I like critical thinkers.
Bro.
I like critical thinkers. Yo,
like that.
Stack. He said stack. Don't need them stack.
Stat.
Nigga, voice changing shit.
Stat, nigga.
He had the triple stacks.
I didn't mean to call him brother.
You know that nigga Obama don't need no fucking voice changer. Hey, look, I guarantee this what the CIA gonna say. Shit, that nigga ain't as bad as Bill Clinton. As much cocaine as we used to make for that nigga.
Bill Clinton was having us making designer in this bitch.
All right, that nigga had us down there making cocaine, ecstasy, MDMA, Molly, turnip juice, all type of shit. Synthetic drugs.
Yo, while Diddy had sperm fucking count.
Don't say it. I'm finna mute your mic, brother. I'm finna mute your mic, brother. No. Finna mute your mic.
Take a wild turn down dark alley, wasn't it?
We needed a break. We need a break from that.
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
That man was T-Bay. That's how you be. Wow.
Yo.
Lord mercy.
Yo. They say he had the whole pharmacy. The nigga had Plan B. He had Plan B's.
That's not nice for sure.
I ain't gonna lie, that's a diabolical freak off if you got the Plan B on deck, though. I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy.
Plan B's in the morning after.
Man, a nigga come out in a tuxedo with a fucking plate. They put the shit, the nice, like the hors d'oeuvres on. Everybody walking out the house. How you doing, sir? Your plan B? Your plan B, ma'am? Your plan B? Would you like your plan B? Would you like an hour later? Eggs first? Yes, ma'am. I'll be back later. Plan B?
Nah, later though.
I'm finna tell you, listen, them motherfuckers wasn't passing out no plan B. Them motherfuckers was passing out Gatorade bottles with dissolved plan B in it. You ain't finna sneak no babies out of this freak.
Yo, dissolved
you back 3 weeks later.
crazy.
I'm having your baby, Puffy. They like, that's a lie. You drunk that Gatorade. If you ain't, I don't know who baby you having, but it ain't mine if you drunk that Gatorade.
Paul George Billy walk in the middle of the room and say, for everybody leave, we need y'all to take y'all after party drink.
Right.
The after party drink has been provided.
Yo, Bobby, they consider this nigga, the feds consider him a beast because they were saying, how was you running a business and doing all this freak off shit?
Easy.
Because that's the business. That's the business. So this why it's racketeering. That's the bro. Check this out. I know it's funny, but you gotta understand something, bro.
Now I'm paying attention, Bobby. Go ahead. I'm paying attention.
If my house, hold on, wait.
Go ahead.
If my house,
now the only reason why it's funny to me is because it's like the feds acknowledged it.
If my house is laced with CCTV cameras, right?
Yeah.
Everywhere, hidden cameras everywhere, and I'm flying prostitutes in at this annual event that we have frequently, consistently called the freak off, right? Weekly. It's freak offs, right? This is where it becomes, this is the business, because depending on who I can get in this freak off is depending on what type of deal I can get this motherfucker to agree to.
A gene deal.
A gene deal.
Yo, that shit's sad though, man. But you right.
Hey,
I'm just saying this, bro.
Is wild, nigga. I just heard what you said.
You dealing with, bro. Remember when I told you? You gotta be, humble. No pun intended. You gotta be humble about the shit that you willing
to. He claimed he lived right there with you in your city, nigga.
Right.
You gotta be humble in the things you partake in. Is that what you said?
He sound like he was there.
Yo,
they trying to say you was there, Zay.
I mean, he talking about all one to them.
But that's why I said no pun intended.
No, pun intended. No, I'm saying humbling.
I'm from St. Louis.
I'm talking about. I'm saying, bro. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. No. I'm saying, bro. If a motherfucker is trying to get a deal up out of motherfucker, and I done got you in a freaky position, and you 19 years old, and I got you signed to 10 albums. Once I get you in the piss party, yo bucking back on when we finna drop the 9th album ain't gonna be that tough. Cause every time you say something about when we gonna drop this album, I'm gonna remind you about this piss tape you got. It's like, don't say nothing to me about no motherfucking music.
But Bobby, they play. Bobby, but they played a video of him telling somebody on like camera saying that he was gonna push her or whatever, and Shorty cut her eyes at him. You gotta find that video, like where she was like saying the nigga was bullshit. So he had her life in his hands because of that 10-year contract.
A lot of motherfuckers with their lives in people's hands off them 10-year contracts.
But they not out here. But hold on though. They not, and a lot of people ain't out here doing what she's doing.
Birdman.
That's what I'm saying.
I say Diddy ain't the only one. Yeah.
Hold on, wait. But okay, look who name you was just finna bring up and what's attached to him.
Homosexuality.
My bad, you heard me. Look at me.
That's why you cut yourself short. Like, can't say that nigga now. Bird. You better humble yourself when you mention that nigga name.
I'm in the South.
You know he been down there nefarious on nefarious homo thuggery, boy.
Facts.
I'm talking about Birdman.
Nefarious.
Birdman and Puffy is yin and yang, nigga. They ain't even yin and yang. Them niggas yin and yang.
Yo, so you telling me,
Palpatine and Darth Vader shit.
if Jay-Z and Rihanna was going through this, you think it would be just as
Listen to
big
what I'm
or
trying
not?
to tell you.
Jay-Z,
Jay-Z, Rihanna, Beyonce, anybody you could think of that's been close to this nigga is on one of them freak off tapes.
Damn. Lakers in 5.
Yo, you funny as shit. Lakers in 5.
All I'm saying it's gonna, bro, it's gonna take motherfuckers to get past their embarrassment and get all right. So put it to you like this. Cassie can come out and talk about all this shit now because she done got her bag. Even with the couple million she had, she was willing to come out and talk about this because it's like the embarrassment factor is over with. You see what I'm saying? Once you willing to own up to what you done did, a motherfucker
so
can't
she
hold the threat
mentally
of
did the
I'm finna
mental
drop this tape
gymnastics.
out on you. You see what I'm saying? Once she was willing to get on the stand and say, yep, motherfucker pissed on me and all that, now the threat of I'm gonna drop the tape on you is gone now. Once she came out and said, I'm willing to say everything, and the threat of, well, you gonna expose yourself to, wasn't there no more, he knew he was cooked.
Yeah, I thought
Because
it was
that's
through
what he
a book
holding
first.
over. That's what he got over all these other people here. See, that shit worked with Cassie because she was young and her embarrassment would have just been like from her family and like just real life and what her position was in the industry at the time. Now she just like a regular person. But to the motherfuckers, like if Beyonce in there getting pissed on, bro, that'll ruin her whole fucking her empire crumble.
I don't know. She got a freaky empire. She got a
Listen
freaky
to what
empire.
I'm telling you, brother. If the Beyonce, is this nigga listening to himself?
Nah,
Humbling, is he listening?
No.
He
He
not.
deep, is he
He not.
listening? Say, is he listening?
Nah.
If a Beyonce tape come off that's anywhere near the type of shit that Cassie was going through, boy, people will be, black women will be revolting against Beyonce. You ain't telling them, bro, they would not be condoning that shit. It'll be split, bro. It'll be a civil war like Marvel nigga inside of the Beehive.
Let it happen. And it would. Oh God!
They'll go crazy over that shit if they found out Beyonce was in there gargling on piss and shit like that. Be like, what? Not Queen Bey. That tape, but that's what I'm saying. The power, but to the point, I'm saying that because that power worked. That concept worked until it don't work with somebody who don't want the fame no more. When they willing to just be like, fuck it, put the shit. You see what then it don't work no more. You can always hold that. If you got, I'm saying hypothetically, if you got that information on Beyonce, you could damn near always hold that over her because she ain't never gonna want that shit to come out. She gonna like Beyonce be damn near 80 years old before she willing for that shit to come out.
But the great thing about it, she can blame it on AI now.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Easily.
See, Humbling is a PR agent for Beyonce.
Didn't Trump just pass a bill about that though?
Yes,
Take
he
it down
did.
act or something like that. Something like that.
Executive order for deepfakes. Yes, he did.
AIs with people's faces and on that, whatever you can base time for it. Or
Shit, I'm saying this. That shit might work for a motherfucking random website. It ain't gonna work if they find out one of them tapes in there got your ass up on. It ain't gonna work. Even listen, it won't work. Even if the information come out that Beyonce was on the tape and we don't never get the tape and a nigga make the AI footage, it's still gonna do the same job.
That's true. That's true.
All we got to do is read that. Yep, Jennifer Lopez was in there getting pissed on. Rihanna, Beyonce, all of them go have an AI video, and ain't nobody gonna care that it's fake because it really happened.
That's facts. Yeah, I was just being facetious though, but damn, this is a crazy case.
Guess what? Hey, Tory Lanez, they said a fucking congresswoman came out and said that they gonna release him sometime this upcoming week. Is that
Yo,
true?
they got a body
Yeah, that was
cam
true.
footage.
Yeah, that was true.
I'm
I'm gonna
happy
say
that
this: if
they
Tory Lanez
releasing
get out of
him.
jail, Tory Lanez get out of jail, then all that shit Zay said about a year and a half ago about Jay-Z,
It's
that's
true.
gonna come true. That nigga might be going down. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo,
If Tory Lanez
Bobby.
get out, Jay-Z might be cooked. That ain't gonna count.
Yo,
Because the
Bobby,
congresswoman
why they?
said that people
But he
people
a
purposely
bitch
try to
ass.
usurp justice, and they're gonna go after those people after it's over with. This
Nah,
congresswoman, I'm gonna find her name
he's
here in
a
a minute, but
he's a bitch ass nigga for not programming. And how you get stabbed up, nigga, like that? How you
because
lose focus? What's gonna
What are
happen
you
when you in
talking
prison?
about?
Like you's
They
a
was
bitch,
trying to
nigga,
take him
because
out.
you no. But how you let that happen? Then you supposed to know they at you
What
at
do you
all
mean? How
times
you
in
let
there.
that happen,
it was
bro?
a one man
Desiree
thing, man.
Perez, you gotta understand.
Have you ever
Desiree
been locked
Perez.
up, nigga?
Listen,
I've been locked
Desiree
up.
Perez. Listen, I've been locked up too, but Desiree Perez has a strong stretch in all the Def Jam shit. Y'all not
No,
Desiree been
nigga.
understanding.
consistent.
I
She
ain't
one of
talking
their
about
best
that shit
informants
with
in
the
real shit.
hypothetical shit that you doing right now. I'm talking
It's
about
not
regular programming.
hypothetical.
That's
Now I'm
not.
talking
That's
about
not.
regular
You gotta
programming.
remember,
How you
T-Bay.
let that? How you let a
T-Bay.
nigga get up on you? Fuck that.
The nigga
Anybody can
claimed
get
that
up
that's
on
a one.
anybody. Come
He
on,
was
bro.
on some one man army shit. Cause Tory Lanez looked at a woman through some glass, nigga. You don't know
Right.
that's coming.
Oh,
That was something that
oh
was going
shit.
on inside of himself. If it's true,
Hey y'all, T-Bang ain't lying. Let me read this. Florida Congressman Anna Paulina Luna claims compelling evidence proving Tory Lane's innocence will be released in the next 36 hours.
that was
Yeah.
Luna says those who rush to call for his incarceration and push false evidence should prepare to be held accountable. Tory is currently serving a 10-year
yep.
sentence for shooting Megan Thee Stallion. Luna did not disclose what the new evidence entails or how it will be presented.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I already knew
Yeah,
that.
she talked to
next week he
Tory.
got a congresswoman about to go to court for him. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
She talked to him on the phone earlier today, but I already knew this was gonna come down the pipeline because Megan Thee Stallion's stupid motherfucking ass. Bitch, you got a legal team. Why are you making any responses back to anything that's popping up online talking about Tory, leave me alone. You've been bothering me ever since, and you shot me. Why are you responding?
So is that why Azaria Banks did all that chatting online today?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What
That's
she
why
do?
Azalea Banks said, bitch, if
Talk
I
on
was
it.
you, I would
Talk
just shut the
on it.
fuck up. Ugh. She said it must be the
That's what she said.
She said
Azalea
it must be
Banks.
the D evils in your head that got you acting crazy today. Talking about Jay-Z.
Word.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a
because y'all
fact.
listen, and I swear to God, Zay, when I first seen this thing, I was like, the evils. Then I went back and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
this bitch dissing Jay-Z. I was like, she dissing
Yeah.
Jay-Z. I caught it the
Yeah.
second time I went back and over it. I was like, I caught that as
That's
Zay.
why I
You
had to
said
ask Zay, like,
you said
yo, is this like a whole subliminal?
yes,
Because
nigga.
that
Yes.
was really like, oh shit, hold on, the evils.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess, yeah, alright, salutes.
This nigga's all about to be fucked.
Yep.
That's why I said, Megan, you got too
I
much
hate
time to
Tory
be
got stabbed as
online.
many times for it to get to this though.
Look what she
That's the
Megan
only
said.
thing.
got too much time to be online, replying back to
Random people.
attorneys for Tory Lanez is saying, "Oh, Tory, you're bothering me, bitch. Go worry about that song you just dropped last week that ain't doing nothing. Why you
With
got
the
all that extra
Mexican
talking about
guy.
Tory
Yeah,
Lanez and
she dropped
ICU?
the song with the Mexican nigga.
She
At the
dropped a
No,
same
song.
time he got hit.
the problem is the nigga that they sent to get him wasn't a murderer. He has no experience in removal.
What are
You
you
a
Right?
talking about?
goddamn lie. That
He
motherfucker,
killed his
that nigga killed a
ex-girlfriend.
little girl. No, he killed a little girl
I mean,
and violated.
No. Hey,
Yes,
Chris,
the
he
Mexicans.
shot her in the face. He shot
Yeah,
her in
the
the face with
Mexican is
a
a PDF
shotgun.
file, bro. Yeah, he a PDF file.
Yeah, he's a PDF
yeah.
file. He
Yeah,
shot
He
her in the
killed
face
her.
with a
yeah, he
gun,
killed,
but
he killed
not in
little Dell.
prison. He don't know how to remove people in prison. They sent the wrong person.
Man,
So he did.
what you talking?
He no.
Word.
Time out,
He
time out,
tried. He
time out, bro.
This nigga talking
You saying
crazy.
they don't know how to? He don't know. Do you know how many times Tory Lane was stabbed?
That nigga was
14.
stabbed in the
14.
face,
14
the
times,
head,
twice in the
Two
head,
neck.
bro.
collapsed lungs.
They
Two
tried to
collapsed
get both
lungs.
his lungs collapsed. That nigga just pulling through. Do you
Word.
hear what I'm saying,
I got,
TJ?
I got him.
They tried to get him up out of here. Both his lungs collapsed, bro. He got stabbed in the
Def
And
head
like
twice.
Jam
Kaylee
try to
Banks
get him
said,
up out of here.
what she said, and
Yo,
none of us talked to
Okay, here's
Tory,
what I'm
even though
saying.
that nigga
You're
is
right.
alive,
What you're
even though they
saying.
say that he alive. But luckily that the lady, Lana, whatever her name is, she said she talked to him today and he was in good spirits or whatever the case may be. But that goes that immunity thing again. If everybody knew Kelsey did it, and Kelsey got to sit on the stand and act as if she ain't know what was going on, as if she didn't release a
right.
diss track called "Who Shot You" to Megan Thee Stallion, the court system already knew it was flawed. The bitch released a diss
Yo,
song saying "Who
but
shot you," haunting the bitch.
That's why I keep telling y'all that shit.
Zay, quick question. So was Kylie Jenner really dead?
Yeah, it happened at Kylie's house. She wasn't
Okay,
there
cool.
when she wasn't
Oh,
there when the shots went off.
They have been leaving her house. Yeah,
But this
they
the
had
part that they
left.
keep this the part they keep taking out. Yes, people keep saying the foot injury came because a bottle dropped out the car and broke on the ground when she got out the car.
Yeah.
But if you go back to the first reports of everything happening, Tori and all them literally said the girl kicked out Kylie's window, like like the little bottom windows, like that's below your front door level, that type of window.
Yeah.
She kicked out one of them windows
Yeah,
with the goddamn
yeah.
foot. That's why the glass was in her damn foot.
Oh, copy. So I was about to say the body cam footage is
I
gonna
mean, that's
show
a
that
big old
she
10
was
for right there.
telling.
This bitch
They
was
said the
lying.
body cam. They said the body
No,
cam footage was gonna show that she actually told the first responders that she stepped on glass.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what the
she did say that. There was footage that came out with that. She literally did a live stream after explaining that that's what happened, and she was like, "Oh, she the bitch
Cutting out, Zay.
but
Yeah, you
she
cutting out, Zay. Zay, you
10
cutting
different
out.
times." Oh, damn! You can hear
Like
me.
good now. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh. I said, and Megan changed her story at least 10 different times. Her statement to the police wasn't the same statement that she even gave on the stand. Her story kept
Uh,
changing up.
so Megan actually made it to the stand.
Yeah.
Oh
she
wow.
said that nigga shot her on the stand.
And she said she
She
saw
said that
him
nigga
shoot
shot
her,
her.
but her back was facing him.
And then the dude, I feel like the white boy that was watching him from a distance said he saw two girls scrapping, and the dude take the gun go off, and somebody take a gun from the girls, and they just kind of just glossed over that in the court. I said it sounded like to me one of the girls shot the gun.
First of
Shit,
all, the guy with the ring.
his DNA was not on his DNA was not on the gun. You know how that
Yo,
go.
they just got him on that ring camera from
When they
somebody's
did the ballistic
backyard
test,
shooting in the air.
nigga, he didn't have no gunshot residue at all, nigga.
Nothing, no
None.
DNA,
Yeah.
nothing on the gun. Cold gun.
He
Cold
couldn't
I
have.
gun.
was just trying
He
to figure
could.
out
He could. Like y'all tried to keep that. They trying to kill that nigga for real. Like they put him in jail and then try to get him killed in jail. Like, bro, there's no gun. I did not fire no gun.
And
All
I
of
try to
that
And
take it to
because
what Bobby said about
he's being a real nigga. I don't know what niggas in Canada do, but like
because he
I ain't
didn't
gonna tell on
snitch
no bitch.
on Megan.
He
Yeah,
didn't snitch.
exactly. He didn't snitch.
he ain't supposed
all
to
of
snitch
Yeah,
that
on.
you right.
happened because Tory Lanez did not sign to Rock Nation.
Yeah, they was trying to
That
get
part.
him out of the independent shit when he cracked the code
Up.
on during the
During
pandemic.
2G, yep.
Yeah. Yep. So
Tory
once I
Lanez was
knew
hot
that,
during the
I was
pandemic.
like, oh, they trying to get him to get with them. And when he didn't, I think they said something with Takeoff is somewhere involving all this too. So I'm not too
Yes, I
sure
heard that
yet.
too. I heard that too.
So I'm not too sure yet. I just gotta still, do my due diligence.
Yeah, they was upset with Tory, and Jay-Z thought he could create a new Rihanna situation like the Chris Brown event, and it didn't happen.
Yeah, that's how I felt like he did Tory.
Yep.
The new Rihanna and
And
Chris
they
Brown
and
and
they thought they thought Tory was just some rat nigga, and he's like, nigga, I'm real street. I'm gonna keep
yo,
it street, nigga. I ain't gonna say
this is
shit.
why
I'm gonna do what I'm
And
gonna
that's
this
do.
what
is
he
why
and that's
this is
what he
why with
fucked
Chris
up.
Brown,
Real
my
quick,
fault. This
that's
is
what Tory
oh
fucked up. Fuck that.
That's where that's true.
That's
You
where
right. You
he
right,
fucked
Bobby.
up because
You
he
right.
went in
You
that
right.
man. Once I would have seen that they gave that bitch immunity, I'd have been like, "That's the bitch that shot right there. I ain't got nothing to
Yep.
do with none of this. She shot that
but
motherfucker."
yo, Bobby, he thought he was gonna have a smooth, comfortable 10 years because the evidence
Right.
didn't
Hey,
match
No, he
Yeah.
up.
thought he was
listen what I'm finna tell you. He thought that he wasn't even finna go to jail.
Yep.
That's what I was
They
about to
gave
say.
Right.
plea,
That's
bro.
Yeah.
His plea deal was like a year or some months or something.
That's
Like
why his
they
pops was
came to
out there
him with a
screaming.
plea. But my point is this: the only reason they slammed him is because none of the real witnesses that he was supposed to have that would have really
Yeah.
never showed up to court. The
Yeah,
girl,
that nigga,
yeah, man.
that's the nigga.
listen, listen. Everybody said that he shot the gun.
Right.
Except, and when he didn't even he didn't even say that he didn't shoot. He didn't even say who shot. Like, you see what I'm saying? Everybody said it was
Yeah.
him, and he didn't even. So it's like, think of it like this. This why he cooked this up, and this is where they gonna be able to keep him in jail at. Because I've been pondering this, and I'm like, yeah, it's fucked up. They railroaded him, but he cooked himself. All right, let's say everything is true. The new evidence come out, all of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker, hey, it's this not a bodyguard saying this. It wasn't no prince. He literally got up there and purged the stand in.
You saying Tory?
I'll
Well,
take a perjury.
he didn't. It wouldn't be technically perjury because he didn't really say who shot the gun or anybody shot the gun.
He didn't take a stand in.
Megan
Yeah,
said
Tory didn't take a stand.
yeah, Megan said that he shot her. Kelsey said that she don't know who shot Megan. And then
Right.
there was two actual witnesses that were there, plus that ring camera footage. But the ring
I
camera
think
footage,
that was Kylie Jenner.
no. It was Megan Thee Stallion security guard, and then the driver for Kelsey. So
Oh,
Okay,
okay, okay, okay.
And those dudes
right.
disappeared.
He
The
never took
drivers,
the stand.
Megan Thee Stallion
nobody don't even know
security
where them
guard.
Yeah.
drivers at to this day.
No, I'm saying
Them,
To this day.
I'm
To this
confused because
day.
you're right.
To this day.
He never took the stand. Tory
All right,
did.
Megan Thee
Deontay Wilder.
Stallion security guard had ended up fleeing the country and went to a whole and
man,
after
I'm
shooting
telling you, the
and
security
after,
guard,
But didn't
fuck,
Kelsey married the security guard, right?
no, Kelsey married a basketball or football player.
Okay, right after that.
Yeah, but
Eh,
they
okay.
were trying to say, well, one the security guard, which was Megan Thee Stallion security guard, disappeared, but she fired her whole team after that. So her stylist
Yeah.
called and was like, well, he left for a reason because he wasn't going to be in defense of Megan. So that's
Right.
why, and I think Jay-Z and them paid that nigga to not come to court and all that shit.
that's that part.
And then
Oh, so he
Kelsey's
threw a
driver
wrench.
is who overheard all the conversations that where Kelsey admitted to doing the actual crime.
That's throwing a wrench. All right,
That's
cool.
why Nikki told that bitch, do not do no campaigns using my shoes, bitch. You know your ass really did. Nope.
Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, nah, free Tory, man. And I see why they grabbed up Chris Brown once he supposedly posted the same shit. Free Tory, and they grabbed him 9 hours later after that.
Man, this nigga gonna come out. Man, he if he survive this, Man, this is boy. This
But
nigga,
listen,
like,
he survived this. Listen, he going in like Chris Brown going in and Tory coming out. You gotta think about how this
Chris
is
Brown,
like a revolving door.
he gonna beat that case.
You think so?
Yeah, that one over in England.
Manchester,
Yeah,
where
he gonna beat
Diddy
that.
went, where Diddy
He
went
gonna
and
beat
took a
that.
picture there.
What's happening with Chris Brown now? He cleaning up everything on the international level too, because he about to make his, like, they finna put Chris Brown back in the spot he supposed to be in. So he got to get all that shit cleared up. Yeah, Chris Brown finna be back in his, because ain't no, like, they've been trying to fill his shoes, nigga, since he went through that shit with Rihanna. Can't nobody feel that nigga shoes. Chris Brown don't get no radio push, no motherfucking big label push, nothing, nigga. He's still killing niggas.
And still killing niggas, nigga.
Hold on, real quick.
Everywhere.
It's like, it's a very few people you could compare to like a Chris Brown. Like, that's Nicki Minaj level, like Beyonce level, speaking like as far as like they real fan base. No matter what the powers that be do, nigga, the motherfuckers that fuck with me and my music is so tough that this shit it's gonna go forever. That's why they had to actually lock up R. Kelly, because it's like, nigga, he too powerful. Like, no matter what we saying about this nigga, no matter how wild and dirty he is, it's like this nigga still get up there and step in the name of love and the concert sold out. So like, he gotta go.
Nah, yo, didn't he sing for a female birthday party on the phone?
Yeah, that was recently. That was funny as hell.
He did.
Like, I was sitting there saying to myself, like, damn, he still got fans. So just like Chris Brown, he's only charging females for pics, not the niggas.
Is Chris Brown still in jail in the UK?
He charging niggas too.
I haven't seen the niggas do say anything.
It's niggas. Yes, it's niggas that took the picture with Chris
pictures with him.
Yeah.
Is Chris Brown still in jail in the UK?
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest with you. Look at it like this, bro. If I was the male fans that's paying $1,000 to take pictures with Chris Brown, like, for the most, not saying all of them, but I'm saying a lot of them. Well, I ain't gonna say a lot of them. A few of them I think they got the right idea, because if you actually got a product or you actually got some type of business that you doing online, I done seen a couple niggas. I done seen a couple niggas go up there with like they hoodie and shit like that and be like, they go pay that $1,000 because, like, yeah, hold this hoodie and I'm finna hold this hoodie and nigga, I'm gonna stand here and take this picture with you and throw that shit on my Instagram page. Yeah, that's promo. So I could, from that perspective, it makes sense. Even the females that's doing that shit, like, yeah, nigga.
You could probably write that off on your taxes.
Right.
Shit.
If you go on that motherfucker and you a woman with like a hair salon or you selling some shit and you go up there and get that photo with Chris Brown, nigga, that's great promo. You can't buy that shit.
That's a fact.
I'm selling wigs. Put my hair down.
So Chris Brown is charged of beating a dude over the head with a champagne bottle in the studio, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was. I thought it was at a bar, but okay, it's a studio.
Nah, I was at a studio. Yeah. He said he had no love for the man them.
Yo, listen, it's so funny. If he hit him with a Don Julio bottle, they both in court. Them ain't Casamigos.
Trying to tell you, the industry be so triangled out. Like, all right, so Tory Lanez and Nicki Minaj had an unreleased song called "Shooters." Then the Megan Thee Stallion gets shot, and she beefing with Nicki Minaj. The whole time it was Kelsey. All that shit, and then Tory Lanez was sleeping with Kelsey and Megan Thee Stallion at the same time.
During the
all
pandemic.
these things be so triangulated. Then with the Cassie shit, and they tried to bring the whole fake Nicki Minaj news into that, and it's a whole bunch of dumb shit.
It's all layered out. It's just layers to the mixiness. Like, everybody mixy. Everybody.
Yep.
So it's a mixy situation.
They gonna throw that bitch under the bus. Nobody care about no damn Megan Thee Stallion to where that's why I said, girl, you have a legal team. I hope still. Why aren't they posting their responses? Why is it you writing these long ass?
I thought that was gonna happen though. like the legal team would have came out and because they spoke in her behalf before, like Tory got sentenced and all that extra stuff. So if you don't have the same legal team, that means you abandoned.
That's deep. You say that Jay-Z done left out in the deep water, huh?
Well,
Yeah, they had to abandon her.
Yeah.
That girl, she about to get dropped from Rock Nation. I told you, Jay-Z thought that he was about to hit another Rihanna pothole with the whole Megan Thee Stallion thing, and it didn't work because her music wasn't selling like they thought it was going to sell because people was going to sympathize with our music.
Yo, Zay,
She don't talk about nothing but that shit. Rihanna at least had love songs.
That's a fact. But the
That
thing is,
album. My bad. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say like, my fault. I'm just gonna say like he also abandoned Yellow Beezy. So once I saw him do that with Yellow Beezy and did it with Megan, and they both in Houston underneath Jay Prince. So if
Yellow
you
Beezy
like
Dallas.
letting go, yeah, I mean, well, he Dallas, of course, that's a fact, but they was still running throughout the whole Texas region with Little Flipping them and Govan in them. So you just gotta put things like all this is still surrounded around Jay-Z.
I'm confused about that D Evil part. Where did that come in? And how does that relate to Jay-Z?
Who?
You said what?
The big
y'all said something about D Evil. And then y'all brought up
That's
Jay-Z.
one of his songs on his album. It's
Right.
Devils,
Yeah.
but he got
Lucifer, son of the morning. I'm gonna chase you out.
That's a different song.
Jay-Z first album got a.
I thought that was D Evil.
Hold on, wait, no.
Was it Reasonable Doubt?
Yes.
No,
Jay-Z
called Lucifer.
Jay-Z first album, Reasonable Doubt, got a song on there called D Evils. It's just like how she spelled. That's why I called it the second time.
Okay.
It's called and the hook is that Snoop Dogg and that Prodigy, that Dear God, I wonder can you save me? Illuminati rule my mind, soul, and my body.
Oh, okay.
God, I wonder can you save me?
That was a ritual album.
Subliminal. I got you.
Yeah.
Yo,
and that whole song,
yo,
that's
Bobby,
where they got all that Jay-Z Illuminati shit from, that song, The Evils. Because the whole song basically is about how Jay-Z backdoored one of his homies.
Right, and that was about Dame. That was about Dame. That's why Dame still has the ownership towards that album, and he getting sued.
He sold it. Dame sold it.
Wait, who he sold it to?
He sold it back
had to. The government made him sell it. The government made him sell it. The government
made him sell it because of that $5 million lawsuit.
Yeah, it was something like that. It was
the money.
Yeah, but they
needed the money because he owed money.
Yeah, he
no, they made him sell.
I remember Drake was trying to buy it.
No. I'm talking about the rights to Reasonable Doubt. They didn't make him sell that. He auctioned that off willingly because he needed the money for some like child support shit.
Yeah.
Oh, and I remember Drake was trying to buy that. That's crazy.
Drake might have bought it.
Nah, Drake could not buy it because Jay blocked him from that. That's what they said in court.
Yeah, I remember something like that. I thought it had to do with that settlement, but I know he had to sell a lot of his old shit, all them catalogs, some of them for that that lawsuit or whatever he had.
That means that's that $5 million.
So all that shit was from child support. That was a child support lawsuit.
Yeah, he owed hella child support.
Rachel Ray took him like that. God damn.
Rachel Roy, not Rachel Ray.
Rachel Roy.
I'm like Rachel Ray.
Whatever her name is. That's what that lady on TV.
Yeah, I was going to think about the white lady.
She is a white lady. But she is a white lady though. She a white lady.
But random white lady.
Rachel Ray.
Whatever.
I got you.
Rachel Roy, whatever her name is.
The EOS chapstick, the little circle chapstick.
Yeah, EOS. Yeah, she make them. Yeah.
Oh wow.
With his money.
No, Rachel Roy had paper before Jay-Z. I mean, dang, let's get it right now.
Why she was hitting his ass like that?
Because that nigga,
that's marital contract.
Right, nigga, we was married and I'm finna get your paper too.
Damn.
What you mean? Like,
She's stacking it. You heard?
Don't you know that lady that Tom Brady was married to had long paper before she fucked with Tom?
Oh shit,
And
yeah,
she
that's a
was taking
fact.
him for that paper too. That
Just
because I
like
got my
Bush
paper
wife.
on me, I don't want
Bush
right.
wife had long paper way before Bush. You heard?
Come on, man. Them folks ain't, yeah, like come on, man. Them motherfuckers ain't playing Trip. That because that lady wasn't no Rachel Roy was a fashion, like she was in that fashion. She the
She
one
didn't
that
have a
brought
TV show.
no, that's Rachel Ray.
No.
That's the
Yeah,
Italian.
that's
No,
what I'm
I thought
saying,
Rachel.
bro.
Hold up, bro.
I think she
I'm
did have a
finna. Hold
TV
up.
show though by
I
herself.
thought she did
I
have a
think she
Ray.
did.
Yeah, I
No,
thought
she
she had a
didn't.
TV show.
No, she did
Yeah.
not. That's Rachel Ray.
No, not her,
Yeah.
but I think no man. No man. I think you all right, Trip though. I
Rachel
mean, probably
Roy,
look it
bro.
up.
Rachel Roy is like a tall, skinny white lady with long black hair.
I
Yeah,
never
she had
seen
a
her on
jury
TV.
show.
No.
What?
Rachel Roy did have a jury show.
Yo, you thinking of the Home Shopping Network or some
No,
shit, yo.
I don't know. It says
Hey, check
I
in.
just typed it in. It says Rachel Roy Jury, which is a talk show, or it's on television
Nah, I
from
never saw
2000.
that.
Where you see this?
Look,
Where
I'm
is
an
the Rachel?
80s baby and I
Where
never
did the
saw that.
Rachel? Where did the Rachel Roy
Yeah,
jewelry
Trip,
show
you would have
air at?
never seen that in real
I
time.
don't even know.
She had
I never.
she had Canadian productions like
I was just
shut
finna
down in
say that
Canada.
shit probably showed in motherfucking Kazakhstan. I ain't never seen that come on Kazakhstan.
Yeah, I've never seen the show either.
That's crazy.
Right. You hear me? He did the Rachel Roy jewelry show. Nigga ain't never seen that shit.
Yeah.
Do you look at Rachel Roy, nigga? You telling me you seen that lady somewhere, but Rachel Roy don't
No,
even come
Yeah, you right
outside.
though. She
I ain't
did. Yeah,
never
you
even
right. She
seen
did
that
have a
woman
TV show.
before.
You
I
didn't even
know,
know.
I never.
You didn't even know Dame Dash had babies by that lady. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Only niggas who into Rockefeller and all that know that Rachel Roy was the one that got Damon Dash on the fashion, and she damn near
Rachel Roy is
started
a
Rockefeller.
fucking Indian woman.
Oh,
You
she
was thinking
Indian.
of Run
Okay.
DMC, I think.
Okay, she
What's
Indian.
his wife
I
name?
always say a white lady because a lot of
Run's
times them
family.
is
That shit.
no.
No,
I'm
not
saying,
Run
bro,
No, I
DMC.
listen to
know.
what I'm
I'm talking
saying.
to Trip, y'all. I'm talking to Trip about who he
Oh,
thought had
my
the
fault,
TV
my
show.
fault, my fault.
No. He
My
Yeah.
probably
fault.
he wasn't thinking of that. He was still thinking of Rachel Ray, bro. I'm telling you.
Right.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
All right.
Rachel Roy, the one that helped Dame Dash and all them start Rockefeller.
Yeah,
Like,
I saw.
Yeah, I
I'm
see.
reading
I
her
see.
now.
yeah.
But it said in 2006 she receives a Bollywood Industry Award. I said,
Yeah,
"Oh, this
okay,
is
she
Indian."
Indian. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
that's
But
all
I'm saying
Indian.
she
That's all
had
Indian
paper. She had
shit.
paper before Dame. She was already a fashion
Rachel
designer.
Roy been winning fucking lawsuits for a long time.
I'm trying to
She
tell you,
been
she
she
had
been
paper.
suing the shit out of motherfuckers
Yo,
for a long time.
Yeah, she ain't
that's what I'm
no slouch.
saying. She came from bread. She just
Bruh,
stacking his bread with everybody else
she got
bread.
his bread, took his kids, and he don't get to see them motherfuckers. He got a 3-year restraining order on them motherfucker at one point in
Who
time.
beat her ass?
Yeah.
You can't
I
beat them women with that paper like that.
That's a fact. You late to the
Jesus.
party.
He said I'm late. Gotta get him
You
on the
late.
come up, huh?
This nigga say get him on the come. You crazy as hell. Hell no. Then they go get your ass on the back end like
On the back end, like this.
Fuck you thought you
Beat
was
you
doing?
like fucking
Backhand
Diddy
is
out this
crazy.
bitch. You better just leave that situation alone, my brother.
That's a fact. That's a fact. But I didn't even know he saw reasonable doubt. That's crazy because Jay-Z been trying to get that up off his hands for a while because he been holding that over Jay-Z head. Like, I still got the Reasonable Doubt album. So if it's in the government hand, I believe it's gonna be like that Wu-Tang album where there was only one copy sold for $1 million.
What you mean? The reasonable doubt?
Yeah.
About reasonable doubt already out there though. Niggas already got it.
I know it's out there, but to the white people, because it's not back in circulation at all.
What you mean? It
It's
don't matter.
streamed. It's just
I
streamed
could still go
because you
buy the
have
CD.
to still buy it.
I could buy the CD though. That's what I'm saying this. Right now, okay, streaming aside, I can go get all them songs right now of YouTube and just make my own shit. Like I get them songs on the internet.
Yeah, that's a fact. I got that. But what I'm saying is like what people consider certified now, which they're going back into vinyls now. Vinyls is gonna be the back into the new wave of things now. So with that reasonable doubt joint was not in circulation unless you bought it online.
But
Like
that's
you
That's
cannot
true.
listen to the
but
whole
I'm
album.
saying that's a part of the marketing of it though, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I'm saying that's
yeah.
a part of they not gonna put that. They probably never Jay-Z will probably never put that on streaming because
Oh
it's
nah, hell
why.
nah.
No, it might go on stream it because nowadays a lot of artists go and take their old albums that didn't make it to stream it and re-release it just for streaming purposes.
Y'all seen them do
That's true.
studio
They add
versions. You're
like 2 or
right.
3 new songs onto it. That's about it, and then they'll put it out like that. Because Nicki did that with two different albums. She took her old shit that was either mixtapes or her first shit, and then re-released it with like 3 additional songs, and then it still count towards album sales and streams. Then. So we
Copy.
got Reasonable Doubt 2.0, and it'll have like 3-4 songs added to it. So that way you can have it on streaming platforms.
That's a fact. That might be what he pushing for, the re-release of it. I can see that.
I don't see Jay-Z releasing that. No more albums, so I can see him
Oh
re-releasing that
nah.
old shit for the new, because the younger kids ain't gonna really know half of them songs. So they're gonna think it's like new
Hell
shit.
nah. They gonna treat his album like Sinbad, the original Sinbad movie, and push that shit to the back.
Yeah, that's real talk. My brother told me I was playing some Gucci. He said, "Nigga, young niggas ain't listening to no Gucci man no more. They gonna call you Unk." I said, "Shit, Gucci ain't cool."
Hell
Cause
no. Bro, nigga come down the block talking about some with lemon color wings and a freestyle.
Hey, OJ the Juice Man.
Chief Keef first project, and I'm like, nigga, these songs is old as hell. They be listening to it like it's brand new. I'm like, the fuck
Nah,
is
that's true
this?
too.
Because Chief Keef is the young niggas OG. So
Yep.
them listening to Chief Keef, that is they throwback.
Yeah.
That's they throwback music.
Yeah, that's just G-Herbo type shit. Yeah,
stuff. That shit so
Yo,
popular.
they took away their biggest OG, Lil Durk. He ain't coming back out. So,
oh, he coming home.
like,
I don't know.
you think so?
No, I'm playing. He probably did. he got a fan case too.
Yeah.
He did.
Nah, they got him wrapped up bad. Like, he ain't coming.
Well, we might as well just get ready and enjoy the ride.
Yo.
See,
This shit
answer, he still
sad.
listen to it, that old shit. Okay, just making sure.
What'd he say?
He said he still do play that old shit.
And an old nigga like us, what he talking about? This nigga
I
say
ain't gonna lie.
like it's gonna help, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. Same girl, R. Kelly and Usher. That shit still slap. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh,
I
man.
mean, you ain't have to say that. We know that, but we know that.
I wasn't to say when y'all brought it up earlier, man.
No, ED, we know we still
went in for the quiet moment.
We might all still play R. Kelly, but we not advertising that, my brother. That's all.
Right, yeah.
We just do it. We don't advertise it. We don't
I got you, bro.
Yeah, man. So yeah, appreciate the love, though. Nigga say that shit like
shit still slap.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Damn, ED, you okay, my brother?
Well, yeah. He went way back on some shit. Yeah.
With nobody going, ED. Come on, man.
My bad, bro. My bad.
ED still riding around the boss top and shit out there.
Right.
And shit. Jaguar, that shit super sick, just like a NASCAR.
I hope not. Yeah.
Find out, ED.
Nah. I'm mad. I was saying something.
Yo, AD missing the freakos.
Mama. Deep like, damn, they need to come on, man.
You never
And
gonna
they gonna
catch
let
me
my
up.
nigga Puff loose, baby.
That shit crazy. I need to know.
Free my nigga Puff, baby.
I missed the point, man.
Ah, damn, man. I got
Yeah.
10 gallons of baby oil. Now don't make me waste this shit.
Your Astro Gallon too. You heard?
Got the Astro card, nigga. Where the fuck the damn Puff?
10 gallons, that's a bucket, dude.
Got 10 gallons of this shit, baby.
That nigga bought the fucking puffy bathtub from Temu. Yo.
Damn, Puffy got a bathtub on T-Boo?
I got 10 gallons, baby. I'm ready.
Yo. They sound like it was some shit from like Temu, man. He made Cassie dive into that shit with her clothes on.
Yeah, them little kiddie
Wow.
pools. That's what it was. Them little inflatable pools.
Yeah. Your boy different, you heard?
Yeah, he's a different type of monster. It's like when Kobe said be the same monster and a different animal. Yeah, that's him. He was the same monster, but a different animal every day, nigga. You ain't know.
Yeah, that's they called himself the Black Mamba. You heard?
Different predator, nigga. A different predator every day. You don't know what you getting. Alligator, snake, all type of shit, boy.
He got all types of spirit animals. You hear me?
That's why he had all them different names.
Man, Puff different, but yeah, brother Love. Every time he switch, he go to a different
Yo, Bobby. He fucked up the word of brother love. I ain't even gonna front.
Man,
if you trying to show me brotherly love, I'm gonna think about this.
Niggas say brotherly love now, boy. You gonna want to steal on them. Don't play with me with no brotherly love, my nigga. That shit dead. We need a new term.
Yeah, that shit out of here. I don't know what you talking about. Like, ain't no big bro, little bro. You out of here with that.
That shit dead.
Yeah, this is a bad era right now that we are in. I mean, well, not for everybody, but for most people, this is a trying time.
What? Hip hop. That's all.
Yo, I didn't even know it just don't boil down from just hip hop. It's still in the streets too, cause I'm in New York and I'm watching people in the shade dude who was secretly in love with Cassie. There were a lot of people that didn't know boy was like, out of the norm. They thought he was just a basketball player and he was a whole sexual dancer. Or a stripper, my fault. He was a whole stripper.
Well, the game was too.
And he used to play at West 4th. That's right there in the village. I said, no wonder.
That would be either. Y'all is crazy in the chat. But, man, I don't know. It's a crazy world. It's a crazy time. Crazy moment.
Man, he got a book coming out at the wrong time, man, called about freezer meat. Why are you talking about that, beloved? What's wrong with you?
I want to know why they messed up our entire childhood with all these cases and stuff. It just seemed like everything we was shown and brought forward to us was just sexual deviancy and drugs. Oh Lord, they had just hard demons around us on the radio and TV. Why, Lord?
That's
Why?
all I'm getting out of this shit.
What?
Yo,
What?
they fucking up niggas' childhoods,
Everything that you grew up to was raping shit. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
Everybody?
Everybody.
Grape.
Grape is
Grape. Yo, that shit crazy. I ain't even gonna lie, man. Like, I mean, yo, so I mean, I think this is okay to say that we believe in ourselves instead of everybody else, right?
Yes, sir. Well, I still believe in my baby
Say
girl,
that.
but she ain't do nothing wrong yet, so we good.
Do that wrong, yeah. Say that.
My girl still ain't did nothing wrong yet. Now I don't know about everybody else's artist of choice. Okay, but that's it ain't really our generation. It's y'all old niggas that's over the age of 40. That's y'all. That's Diddy and them came from that generation. We just got the the backlash of the remnants of Diddy. Because by the time we done made it to high school, Diddy wasn't. I mean, he was making songs, but it wasn't like as many he was making with Puffy and all that.
Yo, listen, I'm from the I Need a Girl era. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
I'm
that wasn't
38,
see that, but that
so
wasn't that bad of an era. The that we got 1 or 2 songs from that nigga like around them
right,
times.
right, right.
But them old niggas, they grew up on these niggas like Jay-Z and all them.
Yeah, they know Keith Murray and all them niggas. That's a fact.
Okay, yeah, I look. Growing up, them niggas was washed up by
Aaron
then.
Hall and them.
We was in the making the band era and all that shit.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. That's where I'm from, the making the band era. I didn't even know the Chopper City dude actually, I mean, well, during the pandemic, I remember he got locked up for sex trafficking, but I didn't know it was a part of the same network that he took a profit deal according to the Diddy situation that's going on now. That's why he's talking shit about Sarah. I was like, yo, that's a little bit different.
They get on my nerves with the whole Sarah thing. I'm like, bitch, all y'all was locked in one house. Of course, we knew Sarah or one of them bitches in the house was having sex with somebody in the house. We knew that. Now we knew
But
nobody was
Babs,
fucking
what's her
Babs.
name?
Babs
Babs?
was a lesbian back then. I don't know if she still
Right,
is,
but
but
I heard Diddy wowed her up to the point where she don't even want to talk about nada. She like Foxy Brown. She not recollecting nothing with Jay-Z. So
I don't remember anything. I just, oh my god.
It was the drugs.
Dean, we answered that question earlier with the how he the only one getting the RICO thing. Somebody in the chat, maybe Black Aries is very educated down there. He could probably break it down for you, but we're not about to keep going over the old stuff that we already went over, Dean. I don't know when you came into the live, but we already went over that.
Probably like 30 minutes
Dean,
behind.
yo, Dean, we was in here talking about tapioca and shit. Where was you?
Tapioca is crazy.
Right.
That's damn near baby gravy. Nigga ain't seen no tapioca in years. That is crazy.
Y'all talking about the pudding, right?
Yeah, that tapioca pudding with the rice in it and shit.
He confusing it with the damn juice we was talking about earlier.
Yeah, the Tampico. Nigga. He said tapioca.
Tampico, my boy.
Damn.
I know Dean old and shit, but goddamn, I don't think he knows tapioca.
I ain't heard about that butterscotch candy no more. I was just wondering.
Not the butterscotch.
Any of y'all know where to get some good butterscotch around this motherfucker?
So we was talking about
the caramel squares. Yeah.
They took every black star down in my childhood. Michael Jackson hurt. That ain't hurt me. I didn't give a fuck when Michael Jackson got taken down or died.
Yeah, I wasn't from the Mike era. I heard Mike was a part of that crack era.
I'm gonna
You
tell
heard?
you
That
like,
nigga
hold on, listen. Michael Jackson and Prince. Oh, listen, they were legends. I'm talking about
legends.
No, listen, stop. Hold on. Let me talk. Legendary music. When it come to entertainment, second to none. But,
right.
But with all that being said, fuck Prince and Michael Jackson, goofy, freaky ass. Them niggas was weirdo.
Yeah, fuck Quincy Jones.
But I heard Prince really had a wife. So what are we talking about?
Prince was a Prince.
Yeah, so did Quincy Jones.
Girls. Prince was a PDF file. And he was on the contracts. Motherfucking Michael Jackson.
So he was fucking over Tommy Mottola and them niggas?
No, he was fucking
over
the people.
At the time.
Yeah. Apollonia. Vanity.
Oh, Vanity, yeah.
Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis. That's why they got away from him. Them niggas wouldn't have got what they got if they wouldn't have got Alexander O'Neal. Them niggas like that. Yeah, they was fucked over fucking with Prince.
Damn. Yeah, I
Y'all
missed a
kill me
piece
with
of
the
that
response. Well,
puzzle.
he had a wife, nigga.
Quincy Jones, he was
Teenage
all
wife.
comers. They should have got put. Quincy Jones the first Diddy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yo, Smokey worse than everybody right now.
Smokey is under Quincy. Smokey was one of Quincy's Quincy Jones's proteges.
Yeah. His wife was helping him abuse the fucking
Man,
workers at the
65-year-old
crib.
man, strong gammon, man. Come on, he had cameras all around. I don't know about that one.
Still out here strong on me. Yeah, what you
Nah.
mean you don't know? What you mean you don't know? Just because he
Yeah.
Quincy, nigga,
They
you know.
said the
65-year-old
wife
man,
would
strong arm and made.
Just because that's Smokey Robinson, nigga, you know. Fuck that. Nigga, I ain't
Yo,
putting
is Smokey really black, y'all? Quick question. Is Smokey really black?
Yeah.
I mean, he a Detroit nigga, ain't he?
Yeah, he be like he just likes
I don't give a fuck if he from Detroit. I'm trying to figure out, is this like really like genetic wise? Is he really black?
Man, he just a nigga with a perm in his head. Shit, that nigga got that, you know, he used to
Yo,
use a
I
straightening
get
iron.
that. Yo, he could be
Yeah, hey,
mulatto
listen
he
what
could
I'm
be
saying.
mulatto.
If Smokey Robinson go to jail and he can't put that perm in and he get the growing facial hair, Smokey Robinson gonna look like any other nigga that
Man,
be outside when he can't
show
put
that motherfucking James Brown mug shot when that nigga perm came out of his motherfucking head.
Yo, nah. I'm not,
going too far now.
yo, nah. Listen, I understand what the government produced as what they are, but I feel like he ain't really black, man, because you over here having wild sexual relations with your maids. And I mean, granted, no, it don't mean nothing. That's what I'm trying to say. It do mean something at the same time, but it don't mean something.
Ain't that
He's
what the
moving
fucking
like
daddy
the
on Coming to
Italian.
America told his son? He said, yeah, the maids, I have sex with them too.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said
Ain't that
moving like the
what
Italians and shit, the Albanians and shit. Them niggas do all that shit. So I'm like, yo, are you a part of their community?
Man, it don't matter what race the person is. Shit, if they can take advantage of somebody, they gonna do it.
Bingo. That's the end of the discussion right there.
Nah, salute.
Say salute.
Drop a bomb.
Right, salute. You niggas crazy, man.
I ain't got nothing for that. Hell no.
What can you
Y'all
say?
gonna wildcast the people.
Oh
Jeez.
man.
I just find it hard. The 65-year-old Smokey was just in there. Take them panties down.
That's why he had his wife. That's why he had his wife helping him. Hold it down, baby.
Where he had his wife in there helping
And
him.
then she is of a clown. And then just walk the fuck out.
What the fuck?
Yo. They said
Oh
it
shit.
went from civil to criminal. So obviously now they like, let's see what the criminal side of this shit is. And his whole wife is in it.
If Smokey did that shit, lock his ass up. We don't need no more freaky old niggas loose on the street. Fuck that. Bring all them niggas up. They go, hey, Ronald Isley, he better sit his ass down somewhere too. You better calm down, cause
You
nigga.
think he OIN now?
Yeah, you doing too much. You out here got songs with Rick Ross and shit. You out here making trap singing songs, nigga. Chill out.
Gang banging.
Right. You still out there singing them songs he made with R. Kelly too. I seen that nigga doing that Mr. Biggs. I said, I see, you fucking up.
How you doing, Mr. Biggs?
Fucking up, Ron.
What the hell is going on? Sir, come on now.
Straight up,
That
man.
nigga went in jail during Confessions era. You still doing all that damn old beginning half of Mr. Biggs and shit, nigga. We don't give a fuck about none of that with Kelly Price and all these motherfuckers. We don't care about none of these motherfuckers. Get your old asses up out of here. They need to go retire somewhere, but they ain't no retirement from the artists, so
No, it just you done.
Yeah, it's gonna be around like Betty White. Shit, doing Snickers commercials and shit, getting tackled.
You're done. We don't need your services no more.
The old women and all that stuff be at them shows still.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, them big ass Geritol panties up there.
Not the Geritol panties.
Throwing them bloomers up there like
panties smell like motherfucking Bengay and medic wash and shit.
Bengay panties is crazy.
Lord.
Damn. I didn't know this motherfucker song was still #1.
I don't know how, because I don't even listen to that song, and I barely even.
Me neither. That's what I'm saying. I don't hear it a lot.
Song by them getting played more. That
now,
what the fuck is that song? That 30 for 30 song. I'm 30 for 30.
Yeah, I hear that 30 for 30 all the time. Yeah, that's what I was just finna say. If you want to make a case for bots, it might be this shit right here, because this song good now. I don't know. It might be big in another region, maybe.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know how Luther is the song. Is it on a movie soundtrack or something?
It's it's like the song that they closed their tour out with, and that tour is going crazy right now. So
thanks
maybe
to one artist on the, because you don't ever see them talking about Kendrick part on the tour. All you see is SZA this, SZA that, SZA. Look what SZA just did. Look at it, SZA's entry. SZA. I'm like, God damn, SZA, you should just went on tour by yourself at this motherfucking point. I ain't seen a clip yet of Kendrick Lamar part of the tour.
That might just be your algorithm then, say.
Oh, you be seeing it? I'm just saying.
Yeah. Because in my algorithm, it's all the niggas that's going, this nigga K-Dot, this nigga, look at this art, what he just did right here, and then how he came out to they both killing it. I ain't gonna lie. Because
I saw that the first entry day of it, Kendrick Lamar, it was like he did like a response. It was like a response thing to something that Drake said, and he had it on the tour thing. But that was one day that I seen that. But every day since then, it's been about SZA this, SZA that. SZA's mic's been on. SZA tripped over her dancer. SZA. I'm like, all right, okay. Shit. And shit, I ain't saying SZA's not a talented artist. She up there with them now too. So, but god damn, girl, you could have did a solo tour at this point. And they should have brought Doechii ass with her, because Doechii out here just doing whatever the fuck.
And Doechii wouldn't have fit in on this type of day. This the way they got this shit set up, like it's actually a dual tour. So any other tour where you see like a co-headliner, they'll probably switch up the nights where one person go and then the other person go. Their tour is like, this is probably the first tour that I've seen where like the show is literally them two. So it's like if you like, basically my algorithm is more like the hip hop shit and all of that shit. So it's like more niggas that's into that, then they going crazy off the Kendrick shit. And then you got the females and motherfuckers that's more into the SZA portion of the show. You know what I'm saying? So they really I was watching the Joe Budden podcast. He was talking about how it worked, because when he was at the show, he was like, when SZA came out, you seen all the niggas, like that was their time to like sit down, and that's when the women got up and was like, they went crazy. Then it was like, then she'll do a couple songs, and then she'll go back out. Then Kendrick could come back out there, and that's when the women sit down and the men. So that's why you will hear more that. He was like, at first I didn't get why they did it like that, but then he understood like that kept everybody engaged. So it was like for the people that was there to see Kendrick, if he'd have went first and then you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, motherfuckers might have started leaving. Like if you'd have just came there just to see Kendrick and you ain't come with nobody else, you might have came out, left, and then the motherfuckers there for just SZA. If she would have just came and did her songs and then Kendrick came next, but so they show was like intermingled with each other.
Yeah, like 3 song, 3 song, 3 song, 3 song, and 3 song.
It ain't even like that. It's like their show is together. So it's like it might not even be 3. It might be a song and then they do a song together, and then SZA do 2 songs, and then in the middle of her set, some like interlude thing come up where they're showing them like at the gas station doing something, like them little clips they got of them doing they little interludes and shit like that. Then Kendrick could come out and do a couple songs, and then she'll come back out and they do a duet, and then she'll stay on stage and she'll do like a little performance and change into a butterfly and some insects and shit. Like that shit was going crazy. I ain't gonna
that's
cap.
the shit I was saying, all that.
Yeah, I mean, that's out of the whole show, that's probably like the one that everybody, you know what I'm saying? Even Joe Budden was like, nigga, when this bitch came out riding that motherfucking caterpillar, whatever the fuck she was on, nigga, motherfuckers was like, nah, this shit going crazy. I say she came out on something, the praying mantis or some shit, nigga. That was crazy. I was like, yeah, this hard.
Yeah, she went from like a caterpillar and dropped the dress and turned into a butterfly type shit in the air.
A BBL butterfly?
I hate you.
That's crazy. That's, you know what, Trip. We trying to just critique the show, my brother. We know what SZA looked like before the surgeries, and that still beautiful black queen.
Okay, so out here doing what she got to
do. Black queen, we ain't gonna hate. Go ahead, soul sister, my sister.
Awesome, a BBL caterpillar. Not a BBL butterfly. See, now y'all taking it too far.
It's that it now ranks within number 15 longest #1 hits. 13 weeks at #1. That ain't bad. That ain't bad.
They're still trying to meet Aubrey's numbers of #1s and how long
they ain't gonna get there. They ain't gonna get
there.
there.
They might, just give them a little bit of time. Isn't it? The Doechii just got her that damn anxiety song, but it's only for I forgot how they worded it. It's not actually Billboard, but it's Billboard, but it's like a new category for Billboard that they just started doing.
You know, the last person that made a motherfucking song about fucking mental health, that damn near ended his career.
Yeah, and I think Doechii for real. Doechii fucking up.
His name was Logic. Y'all don't remember.
And this is just my opinion.
Logic stay
ever
where
since
old boy stay at. Whatever his name is, Woke is the new state. They from the same area.
Oh, Pete Maryland
area.
PG, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Doechii had all the niggas fucking with her shit until she said her red flag is straight men. I ain't even gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
She fucked up when she did that.
It's because they keep trying to beat Nicki Minaj and don't know how to do it. Like, well, Nicki got away all these years with using this Roman fucking character. Bitch, Nicki had how many fucking personalities? That was just one. You came out talking about your only alter ego is a man. Like, that's it. Ain't no other character. You might want to come up with a few more characters. That way they don't look at just the man one. Because now people keep thinking you're a transvestite. Like, oh, my alter ego is a man. I'm a man.
Yeah, it's trash, man.
I'm like, come on now, Doechii. I don't know who led you down that path, but it ain't working. And now
It's giving big clip energy. It's giving.
Not big clit energy. Wow. You know what? Hey, boy, you just made me. You know what? Let me move my
fucking ridiculous, Lord. But I can't say that's gonna be the demise of her career.
When she first, when she dropped that album, it was a lot of like hard hip hop shit that she was going hard on. That's why motherfuckers was like, niggas like, oh, okay, she, you know what I'm saying? Because Doechii asked her rap. But it's like, since she got in the spotlight, you see the switch for her to do more of the for her to remix that month. And I ain't saying that anxiety song ain't good, but you didn't remix Gautier and like you doing a lot. You trying to go down that other lane. Like you is like you want to be Janelle Monáe too much now.
Yeah. And she shouldn't have really released that song. She only released it because this one boy, I forgot his name, but I'd be listening to it all the time. But he actually sampled her song because he thought that was like a original song. So he sampled it, and then they had to rush to hair up and get all this shit cleared. And then she was like, "Well, shit, since we got it cleared now, let me go ahead and release it as the original too." But I'm like, his song is way better than your song, but y'all didn't put no effort into pushing that song. You keep trying to push this damn song, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck how many times you get Will Smith and them up there to dance to that shit. It's not what
That shit ain't it.
now. The lyric, like the hook's cool, but the verses suck. So it's
I
like,
mean, it's
okay,
basically like she's saying her music is only for men that like play on both sides or something. So
pretty much.
you know,
But she
if you
wasn't like
say,
that at first. Oh, that's what I was gonna tell you, Trip. Since we here with Doechii, so she got that song that what it is, that song
yeah,
she released with Kodak Black, and then she took Kodak off the song.
oh,
That was actually written for Normani, and Normani turned the damn song down, and the song actually became Doechii's biggest song.
I think Normani got ain't she with DK Metcalf now, or is that not her? No,
It
that's
don't matter
somebody
who
else. Right?
Normani with, that bitch is never gonna make it.
Never. She got a baby daddy now, rich baby daddy.
Yep, she do, and that's exactly what she kept saying. I'm like, girl, but that music
Yeah,
career,
that's what she
you dropped
wanted.
the ball, sister. You dropped the ball.
And she
As
got
much as
her
Obama getting online and
football playing
complaining to
ass
me being
nigga, I
blackballed,
believe.
girl, a little late. Little fucking late.
I told you even back then, I knew she was destined for that kind of, line of work. Football, baby daddy, divorce, money, you know.
Okay. That this is about to be the biggest career she got, dating a damn nigga with money. Because at this point, I was like, I don't know what she about to do with her fucking career. Like, girl, you fucked it all up. He said, I have been calling her Decepticon ever since I saw what she looked like. I don't like industry plant stuff.
I
So.
haven't looked into that little shit she had going on at that award show. I haven't looked into it. They said she did something underneath her umbrella or some shit. What was the hit with that?
Which
Was
award
she like
show?
talking bad to somebody? I don't know. They said she was at a award show and something about her going underneath her umbrella to change and talking shit to somebody. I don't know. I didn't because I don't really care for her after she said that, but I kind of seen it on like the headline. I thought she might know.
I stopped tuning into Normani. I told you once she kept telling
No,
people
I was
she
talking
gonna be
about
the
Doechii.
oh
Doechii.
Doechii,
That's
Doechii,
who.
Doechii.
Yeah.
That's they talking about the Met Gala. She was cursing out her team because she didn't want her look to be seen before she got to the carpet, and they already had a camera crew outside the elevator when she was coming down the elevator, so she was kind of cursing them out or whatever the case may be. But I don't know. They done pumped her head up so much. Lauryn Hill performances and shit. They done pumped that girl head up so much to where she thinks she already is that big of a star. And I'm like, you're not that. You're not that yet. At least you could have been, but you're not. At least not right now. So we'll see what she gonna do. But Pharrell had her looking like a little boy at the damn Met Gala. All she wore was damn shorts and a damn blazer. No, I didn't say she was gonna be Lauryn Hill. I said they had her thinking she was on that level because she did it. Her and Lauryn Hill had they did a festival together, and Lauryn Hill was like, "I want to bring up my next girl. I don't even want to do my next two songs. Bring out my
She
girl
pulled up to
Doechii."
the Met Gala like surprise, bitch. It's your nigga Chuck E. Cheese.
Yep.
Let me FaceTime my ops because I'm up the street.
She was looking crazy. I was like, "Girl,
Hell nah.
you didn't curse them people out for this cheap ass outfit." And she wore that outfit just in a different color the whole damn week. So it was like you didn't even wear nothing that was like spectacular or different. Same shit over and over. I don't really care too much for Lauryn Hill no more because she became like an op as she keep making all these new girls feel like they so special. Bitch, sit down. Sit down. I get it. You have one hot album and all this, that, and the third, but you praising bitches like Cardi B and Doechii and all them like they so lyrical and talented to where it's like now I gotta question your shit. How is these the next girls that you praising? Like, bitch, no. But they all hate Nicki Minaj so much to where they gotta give all these other people credit. Like, See, I actually went on stage with Doechii.
I don't think Nicki would want to take credit for Doechii. I'm glad she stood down.
I'm talking about Lauryn Hill, old ass.
Oh, Lauren, you talking about? I thought you talking about Doechii. Lauryn Hill kind of went crazy a little bit, but
yeah, gotta be fucking crazy. All these cosigns that she giving, I'm like, bitch, these people suck. The fuck? I hope you don't listen to this at home. You might as well go ahead and cosign Sexy Red now that we at it. Shit, you done co-signed all the rest of the hoes. And I told y'all Cardi B went and got her a new writer. Now she got Kaya writing songs for her.
now TDE done went into this full battle rap mode. The whole damn label. Daylight, AF. There's some other dude that's beefing with, I forgot the dude's name, Ray Vaughn or something like that.
Raekwon or something.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
that's like they done moved their whole label over to battle rap.
not necessarily. It's just that's the new thing that's what's going to be facilitated as just the new standard for like industry rollout. That's all.
That's
everything
what it
is a
look
rollout. Yeah, everything is just a rollout. That nigga got music. Ray Vaughn got music to drop. Joey Badass trying to get back out there into the music shit.
Have you heard some of these? Have you heard some of these raps they done got for that nigga? I'm talking about Diddy. That nigga Daylight side. That nigga was in a bubble jacket in your tidy whities in your house. I was like, oh shit. Talking about Diddy. Joey Badass. I said, oh man, this might not be a good time.
They like the same nigga that said he had sex with Diddy though.
That's the same nigga that
He the same nigga that got naked in he got naked in the UK too.
Right, like so it's like you some of these niggas that's like you rap good, but bro, it's just I feel you. That's it. It's just like that's cool. You rap good. You rap good. Outside of that, you just as weird as these other niggas.
He's just successful 607. That's it. That nigga used to be online just doing any and everything for a click in the view. I said, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Cassie said Diddy got a Tootsie Roll.
Oh, nah,
I don't think Cassie said that. I think one of these new ladies that's suing him said that on the civil side.
Watch and learn.
Well, that's amazing. Justina, thank you for your time. We appreciate you stopping by Nightcap. We're definitely going to have you on Club Shay Shay. We haven't, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't think we've ever had a white woman on the show.
Well, Shay Shay, we know what happens with you and white women, but I'm a different.
Oh, there you go.
I'm a different kind. I'm a different kind. I've been to the cookout for a long time now. Don't worry about it.
I don't like her.
No, but thank you so much for having me. Joe, Chad, Unc, and Unc. Remember, I'm a white girl you could trust. We're gonna talk more later.
She swears she black.
But some things I'm just gonna never live down there. But look, y'all better leave Justina alone, boy.
Hey, you gonna be good, baby. You got your umbrella, baby. Just weather the storm. You gonna be good.
Yes, sir.
Stuff is just.
And that's that, I guess. Right.
That girl had a she's one of the best rappers ever.
Ocho act like if a nigga murder 16 kids, he gonna be at the goddamn courthouse talking about, it's all right, baby. Tomorrow's another day.
Right.
Ocho.
It's all to the good.
Right.
All that ain't good, my nigga. Ocho just want his check to show up. He like, boy, this can't be. I can't fuck this up. I need my
I'm riding.
I need my little tools infused.
Like, nigga, what the fuck is she about to talk about?
You don't know nothing about. That's why I said them niggas, these new niggas, especially the sports, all that, they finessing the sports podcast lane, cause niggas, y'all niggas just bring anybody on there to talk sports.
Yeah.
They just don't know nothing about no basketball, football, baseball, soccer. The fuck is she? Y'all watching the game with her? It's 3 niggas that's damn near Hall of Fame, and this motherfucker.
Right. Every time I see her, I just be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? She can freestyle. I would be able to too if I had a whole year to write the fucking rap. Shit. The bitch put out one rap freestyle every year, copying off the one nigga that did the yearly roundup. And they're like, she's so talented. Oh, Lord.
Oh, that's what she do? The year roundup shit?
Yep. And she on Wildin' Out. That's it.
I know she on
So
Wildin' Out.
she took Uncle Murder Lane. That's
Yep.
crazy.
Oh, hell nah. Ain't nobody listen to that shit. I ain't even heard it.
Yep.
You know that shit whack.
And Tori shot Megan in the foot and something like, girl,
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, already. I ain't even heard it, but shut the fuck up, lady.
That's one of the bars out of it. I remembered it was Tori shot Megan in the foot, some other shit. Like, girl, shut up. One of the male escorts offed his wife too. Damn. Recently offed her or before or something?
What if they find out he had autistic male escorts? Does that make it worse?
Lord,
if he had who?
Autistic male escorts.
Autistic. You know what, cuz?
Did
there goes the show.
Hey, cuz. You know what?
All right, I'm out.
I'm about to boot this nigga. If YouTube send me something, I'm sending it straight to you, nigga. You paying the fine.
It's crazy.
You talk about some did That's fucked up.
What part of the spectrum, Trip? What part?
I meant that.
Oh my god.
Your baby oil?
When he order him, it's like a shade of purple with a little bit of green. That's what he asked for.
Oh no, come on, man. A shade of purple.
He asked for part of the
They gonna
spectrum.
like get your ass up. Well, but that's what I'm saying, man. A shade of purple, man. Come on, cuz. Nah, man.
You going straight to
I'm doing that.
autistic?
Yeah. They gonna get you the fuck up out of here, cuz. They get you up out of here. I ain't I can't co-sign never right there, my brother. Yeah, man. You're a different nigga. You's a different nigga. I ain't mad at it. I respect your
Well, they said that he had there was reports coming out early talking about midgets and all that other shit. So
Come on, man. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with fucking no midget, man. If that's your gig, that's your gig, then, man. Fuck a midget. Hey, people.
Lord.
I went to school with a midget when I was in high school, and it was this dude, this white dude I know. She was a little white girl, but this white dude I knew was fucking with her. That was his girlfriend. And I remember one day they got into a fight in the hallway. That nigga picked that little bitch up and sat her up on top of the locker.
Damn.
She was like, man, that shit, if she would have tried to jump off that shit, man, that shit would have been like a 2-story drop.
Yeah, damn. Or how about this? An all wheelchair freak off.
Oh, no. Hey. See, if it's an all wheelchair freak off, I know me myself was there, so I know that.
The special of it.
I'm gonna be honest. That freak off was probably the nastiest of them all, because the smell in that room when motherfuckers got to taking off their pants.
My God.
Lord have mercy. When they had to grab them niggas out them seats, and that motherfucking what they called it, that sit down wind got released. The whole room turned black, nigga. Hey, you know how if a dirty motherfucker get in some clear water, it turn brown. You ever seen if dirty air getting clean?
Ugh.
The air turn brown in the room.
That's disgusting.
Them niggas in the room full of brown air, man. That shit is amazing.
Like when the cows eating and shit. The fucking fog rolled in that bitch. I mean, it's not beyond the cuff. You never know. That'd be crazy. We seen a video of a whole bunch of wheelchair people riding into the white party.
Lord.
And what were these people doing there?
Keep rolling.
Those are the drug mules.
Not the drug mule. Oh, don't pay attention to them.
The rock bottles and cocaine, everything underneath the wheelchair and shit. Oh, the party got started now.
So I got
Six
the best
people in wheelchairs rolling. Right.
Hell no.
I couldn't stand up to Diddy, but you can see why.
My legs. Oh, he abused me. Well, what did he do exactly? He tortured my legs. Well, that's not you can't really use that. Did you feel it?
He kept trying to tickle under my kneecap. I told him I couldn't feel it.
Diabolical.
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh. Yeah, I got it. Niggas is crazy. That's Trip. That ain't y'all. That's Trip.
What?
Yeah, the views are only mine.
Yeah, them only. Yeah, I wish Hominin was woke. Hey, the views of Trip is the only Trip. It do not reflect the shit show or any of his members.
Okay, that is true.
If YouTube got any questions, I will direct you straight to this nigga.
Okay. Nobody is. I'm not talking about no wheelchair motherfucking victim.
Right. Nigga ain't gonna get me myself. I ain't gonna get all his people together and come pull up on me, nigga. Got me fucked up.
Look, this is already enough.
Right.
The people that's involved in the case. I can't fathom no other extra people like that.
Bobby gonna wake up. There's 1,000 hover rounds outside.
Right.
Just out there making that little noise.
Gonna be out there. Diddy. Oh shit.
We in trouble now, y'all.
Gonna be me, myself, and a bunch of niggas. Diddy.
Y'all is dumb. I'm trying to eat my watermelon now.
Don't let them get away.
Why are y'all like this?
Hell fucking no, man. That nigga said that nigga out there with some spectrum with the spectrum people. Ah man, I'm not.
They thought they was going to a carnival.
Not the carnival.
Hey, come on, y'all. Go take a trip
no
to the
Ferris wheel. There's no Ferris wheel, did this?
They gonna see that nigga because the rooms he picked wasn't wheelchair accessible.
I couldn't get out because it was too many steps.
No ramps at the freak off, did. Why no ramps at my freak off? Niggas up in that bitch with full cystic fibrosis, motherfucking cerebral palsy, neck down niggas is up in that.
Lord. Did you done play with them people like that?
You got a motherfucker in that bitch naked in the wheelchair still, just did there. He gotta type this shit in the little voice box.
I know Cassie at that point, Cassie would be embarrassed to even have to tell all
Oh my god.
Cassie was like, man, this is where I wanted to leave and the nigga
This is
punched
where
me.
it cut off.
This is where This is where it got violent.
I dropped my damn pineapple and everything talking to y'all. Oh, that's why she tried to run out the room. He's like, that smell was suffocating. I had to go. He was like, no, bask in it, glisten. That's what he said. Put the
That's what
oil
the
on.
baby oil for. Put the oil in your nose,
Yeah,
bitch.
put the oil glisten. You gonna play Heaven Only Knows?
Right. In the arms of an angel. Oh man. Diddy had them folks in there under extreme pressure, boy.
You should have been under pressure washer.
Damn, man. You and that bitch trying to get freaky and a motherfucker come in with the wheelchair, boy.
It's always one of my fantasies. But, oh, hell no, nigga.
Hell no.
Neck loose as hell saying,
Diddy was giving niggas record deals and sending them straight in the room, the wheelchair, man. That's fucking diabolical, cuz. I don't care what nobody say.
Good thing they didn't have you planning a damn party trip. You would have had all types of craziness going on. Well, y'all did say it was a freak off, so. Yeah. I brought some clowns, a couple of wheelchair people. That woman got a beard. You know, it's all good.
This nigga Trip would have been up in there with all type of shit. The real carnival, huh?
Yeah, we throwing a real carnival, goddamn me. So when you bring them other people, they, you know, tell them it's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Nah.
Paying them niggas with Chuck E. Cheese. Horsey. Looking at You get a token.
Right. Motherfucker open up a U-Haul truck and just all motherfuckers fall out the back. Did
It's piling around the party.
Right. You hurling motherfuckers up in there like you leading cattle and shit. Did. Motherfuckers like, damn, man, I can't believe you done got us in this predicament. You done led the motherfucker Night of the Living Dead up in this motherfucker.
Okay.
Oh man, Trip, man, that's crazy. That's probably top 10 joke, man. The nigga said Diddy had the Spectrum people at the freak off screaming Diddy.
He really going to jail.
Oh, you going to, man. Once that come off on the stand, yeah, he over. He
you done.
You
done.
He cooked after that, yeah.
Well, I hope that really don't come out. I'm saying this jokingly, but I do not hope in 3 days they say, and then some dude come up there. Hi, y'all. My name is Adam. Hello, Adam. You want to tell us your story? Diddy.
That's no Diddy. That's not Diddy. Get your ass in the back of that truck, buddy.
Diddy put a lock on them wheelchairs. They will not be showing up.
Man. Oh man, that's crazy. That's fucking nutty, boy.
They gonna call this the case of the century. That shit happened.
Man, they gonna be like, oh no. Everybody in America gonna lose their fucking mind. No, that boy did not do that to them people. Man, lock this nigga Diddy up immediately.
Yeah, it's over with.
Man, the judge gonna call a special recess, nigga. We need to, man, put the motherfucker. They gonna put Diddy in that shit like Hannibal Lecter, man. We need to put more straps on this nigga. If he was doing that, we'll put
This
more
is bigger
straps.
than we thought.
This nigga's dangerous, man. This nigga might jump up and start trying to bite niggas' faces off like Hannibal Lecter. Get him the fuck up out of here.
Okay. Put the restraints on him.
Man, Diddy was a full-time monster, boy.
That's crazy work.
I don't know how you don't slow down on your monster, man. How your monsterism go that hard to where you, man, yeah.
You can't turn it off. Man, turn your monster down.
You can't turn your monster down, none, nigga.
It's always gotta be on 10.
Man, Don said you tried to hit the bitch over the head with a skillet with eggs still in it, man. How mad do you gotta be to not cook the eggs?
In mid egg cooking, he said, "Bitch."
I can't believe you said that shit, bitch. What?
That's terrible.
Damn, he said he thought he was gonna get hit one of the two, hot eggs or fucking hot frying pan. One of them for your ass.
Man, you got a motherfucker special kind of spook that they hiding in the ditch, bro. If you made a motherfucker run out their own house to go hide in the ditch, that's a different type of spook.
Oh yeah.
You beat
and
up the
do
best
that. That
friend
mean he done parked the Benz. He out there just on top of that motherfucker. Come out, bitch. Ain't nobody out here finna help you.
Right.
Come on, I'm gonna get
you. Right, he got the whole street blocked off, nigga. He got 10 Maybachs out that bitch.
Okay.
Can't hide forever.
He exactly out there screaming shit like that. And you talking about some motherfuckers could have just left.
Can't stop, won't stop. All right, brother.
Freak off starting 30 minutes. Get your shit together.
I couldn't imagine that. You didn't beat up the best friend. They ain't even sleeping with you or nothing. You didn't beat her up.
I can't imagine you the best friend. He be like, oh, hey, Diddy, what's up? Nigga just start whooping your ass. Diddy, what did I do? Where the bitch at?
Oh, she bought you a purse too, huh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you know he in there snatching shit. Who watches this? You can't afford that. Let me do.
That nigga, walking out putting shit on his wrist. Yeah, Diddy's a different type of monster, man. He locked that nigga up for a long time. That's all I gotta say.
He must be right there with R. Kelly producing music.
And I don't like niggas that keep on trying to say every time they try to do something to a black man. Nope. I don't want to hear that with this wild ass nigga right here. All that black man shit ain't finna work with Diddy. Not today.
Yep.
Niggas only scream that shit when it's a black man. And you see when nigga what? Nigga had damn near half the East Coast under pressure. Now you niggas talking about, but they only do it to a black man. Get Diddy the fuck up out of here, man.
Got to go.
All right, some motherfuckers can't be in the community. My thing is, if they do let, well, I don't know. Well, these niggas saying all that shit till they become a victim. So they wake up in the baby oil tub.
Dissing the feds. I said, oh yeah, he going to jail.
Man, listen.
All funny games to you in the baby oil tub.
This the man, listen. That when you dealing with the feds, man, them folks this ain't no state federal. Niggas keep trying to compare some Young Thug and all, man. Them some niggas in the state that was fucking up cases. Fannie Lewis and them niggas. She was fucking dope dealers and shit. This ain't that, buddy. The motherfucker that's prosecuting this nigga is the daughter of the nigga that just would quit the CIA. Not playing with Diddy goofy ass. Hell no, they not playing with cuz like that. They trying to get him up out of here.
Y'all raided the wrong house. Like, nigga, no. Don't play with them people like that. They went and raided the wrong house after.
So I was looking at this thing earlier about 1090 Jake and some sex money murder bloods from Florida early, just to segue into this. And at first they were like saying, oh, 1090 Jake is a snitch and dot. But then they showed the leader that got arrested of the sex money murder bloods in motherfucking Florida. Oh, straight white boy with a big ass beard. And I said, damn, is the Klan running gang operations on the East Coast? He had a kill list that they found on him and all kind of shit. And I said, what the fuck? So in some ways, I feel them saying 1090 Jake snitch, but in some ways, I was like, did he just stop a Klan? You know what I'm saying? Like, the Klan got niggas working for him now to kill others. Oh, man. Because I was like, that is a stomp down white boy.
They trying at any cause to get anybody.
I mean, if I'm just telling you, if there are white boys out here in gangs that got kill lists of other black people, and black people are working under the white boys under the guise of a gang, that shit is dangerous.
It's the new
I couldn't
clan,
believe
man.
it. I had to look the dude picture up because they kept saying his name, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, it must be some black dude or something, man. I looked the dude picture up. I said, that is what the fuck. A blue-eyed motherfucker. This is the leader of the Sex Money Murder Gang, Blood Gang in fucking Florida. What?
Somebody had to fund it.
That's
What's
what I was
that?
thinking too.
Oh,
That
that
gang banging Florida and shit, gang blood, Florida Bloods. The leaders were all white.
you lying. I didn't know that shit.
Yeah, look up 1090 Jake. There's a 1090 Jake
Oh yeah,
exposed shit
1090
going.
Jake, goofy ass. Yeah, I knew he was a
Yeah, but
white dude. I didn't know he was from Florida.
he's from Florida, so he exposed some other bloods called Sex Money Murder, and they arrested like 10 leaders of the goddamn gang. Out of the
Oh
10
wow.
leaders, the people that they put on motherfucking camera, they said there was a leader. They were all white boys, and they had kill lists and everything of other black people they were trying to kill. So some people was mad at 1090 Jake for snitching on them, but in my mind, I kind of looked at it differently. Like, did he just spoil a Ku Klux Klan plot? Like, you know what I'm saying? Unknowingly, knowingly, Jesus.
But Florida be having, like, in their projects, there be white people in there.
I understand that, but just the white boy running the whole gang for the whole like region all the way up to Atlanta,
Yeah.
that's crazy. Oof.
I can see it.
Blood.
They be out there with the Kodak Black dreads and everything.
Yeah, Florida different. Them niggas out there. That shit. What's wrong with joining the Klan?
Get in the Klan with us, brother. You'll be accepted. I'm a nigga.
We're gonna make a Klan for Negroes. We're gonna call it Blood.
Yeah. Take out all these niggas. Yeah, I can see it happening.
I mean, if you look it up, you'll see it's a fucking. I mean, he looked like if you shave him up, that's the type of white boy you would never even in a million years think that he was out here setting up hits and shit for a black gang, maybe for a biker gang, not a black gang.
I can tell you. Because they use them black people as the henchmen. Because they be hoping that that's the niggas that
Right.
they happen, they get caught up. And boom. There'll be a white face behind it all.
That's real.
He can say nigga.
Yeah.
He cool. He put money in my pocket. So did your boss at work at McDonald's? Let him call you a nigga. It's a problem.
I'm just trying to make camaraderie, man.
Niggas as well. Yes, there's white people working in a gang called Masons Police. Oh,
All right, see, never mind. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah.
I thought he was really about to start
That
naming
with
the
that
gangs.
Kawhi, nigga, shit. Yeah. It's always that person. Listen, Illuminati is the biggest game in America. All of this shit y'all talking about ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Let me break it down for you, brother. On January 13th, 1967.
I literally thought I was about to start reading that comment. It was going to be hella gangs. He was about to You got me, Mr. Future. You got me. Jeez. Yeah, you're right, though. You ain't saying you're wrong. You're right. Jeez. You were right. Y'all done threw me off at that one. There's plenty of gangs out here.
Yeah, niggas be wanting to punch way too far up. Man. It's easy to punch at something you can't reach.
Let's talk about the military industrial complex. No, let's not talk about it. How about that? How about you talk about it and then we see the little radar bullets they shoot through your motherfucking house and then we know not to talk about it no more.
Right.
You be the example. Leave
All
it.
right, motherfuckers always want to see somebody else be a martyr. Did you see what they did to Bobby? That's why we need to fight back.
Nigga smoke his weed. Right.
Right. That's deep, brother. We do
That's
need to
deep.
fight. I got work in the morning though, nigga. So
Yeah. I'll get y'all later. I gotta get my kids to school real quick.
we gonna wrap this up because we fighting before or after Labor Day. That's all I need to know, so I can let my work know when I need to call out.
I gotta take out a little PTO.
Fuck out of here.
Some overtime. You know.
That's crazy. What do you need for PTO for? The revolution.
Yeah, right.
It starts Thursday.
Okay, Tyrone. We'll see you on Tuesday.
You might not. You can be there Tuesday like a motherfucker. How'd the revolution go, Tyrone?
Right, how'd it go, Tyrone? Glad to hear. Now put these boxes on those fucking crates, nigga.
Okay. But nigga, y'all better call Al Sharpton or somebody and tell them. I ain't gonna do nothing about it.
Yeah, Al Sharpton them ain't gonna do nothing about it neither. They gonna get a bunch of niggas together and say, I'm gonna go in the room with this white man and tell him exactly what y'all told me to tell him. And that nigga gonna come out with $275,000 and be like, he said he not gonna do it no more, y'all. So what we need to do what we need to do as a people is learn forgiveness. See, right here in John 45:18. They like, nigga. This nigga made up.
Have you seen that video, Bobby, of the French president at that meeting and they had a Coke sack on the table?
No, but it don't surprise me.
So the French president was meeting with like some other European emissaries, like 3 of them on a train. And they sat down and when the reporters walked in, and if you look on the table, there's a bag tied up. He looked down and stared right at it and he grabbed it and covered it with his hands. And then everybody was like, "That's a Coke bag."
That no cocaine. That was tissue. I didn't
BC powder. I have a headache. I have a headache.
Yeah, BC. Yeah, headache. BC for headache. In Europe, we snort our BC powder. We don't take it like American.
Quicker oxy.
Straight through bloodstream looking ass. Ass out of it.
Did that African guy that everybody be talking about now? I forgot his name again.
Torre.
Did he meet up with Vladimir Putin?
Oh yeah.
I saw a picture or something about these pictures be floating around. You'll never know which one, brother.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I don't really like. They give up one colonizer to get another one.
Yep.
Yeah, we finna get free. These other white people finna come down here and talk to us, huh?
Right.
Yo, y'all worry. These white people did.
From one white man to another.
This massa gonna be better.
The U.S. is trying to come and get the gold. Yeah, it'll be Vladimir Putin. Y'all thinking it's the U.S.
All
right.
All he got to do is flood them with white women and they'll be ready to go. We have America here in Africa.
This happened. This was last year in 2023. I mean, this is a few years ago. Oh, so that's why that nigga talking tough. He been linked up with Putin.
Yeah, before he had a coup, I think 3.5 years ago, and then after he fully took over the country, he moved in. Russia moved in, so I think he was always a part of Russia.
Them niggas. Well, that's why he acting like he acting.
Because you gotta think about it. A coup is not an easy thing to pull off to get all them people. I mean, I'm not saying it's not corruption, but money. It takes money to do that. To get all the military members to just say
power over all the gold. He got enough money to pay off people.
Oh, he's the gold mine warlord. That was his region, the mines. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I told you he out there saying the Kuna Matata.
Oh no, come on, Zay, man. Oh no,
They about to take over. That Africa, y'all about to stop believing in all these damn people.
Yeah, that's a fact though. Y'all gotta chill with some of this shit. Any nigga show up with $1 in the drain, yeah. But
Any
I ain't gonna
motherfucker
lie.
drinking Tampico to play.
I think Cuz gonna do something though.
I thought he was too until I came across these pictures and I said, that's why they keep thinking America trying to invade and take over that stuff, and that's what Vladimir Putin probably telling y'all the whole time is him. I wish him the best though. I wish them the best.
What's the Russian Tampico?
I can't stand you.
That's the only way you can win a war. You gotta give the people what they want.
Okay. Here,
That's the first question. That's the first question they asked in our negotiation. What is your Russian Tampico? Give us taste. Delicious. We shall go on with the deal.
Vladimir Putin, yeah, he brought him over.
So it's gonna be one nigga. That appetite is not strong enough in Butu.
They can easily give the people what they want without war. Yeah, but you know how people work. It's going to be war.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little shooty, bust down.
It's going to be war. Y'all need to be negotiating anything at this point. Shit.
I mean, that just proved they haven't invested in people that know what the hell they doing with the stuff they got.
Mm-hmm. As many people in Africa, y'all shouldn't need no other countries. No other. But they under the illusion that they do. Exactly. This is a dog and pony show. Mm-hmm. Definitely is. But Africa seems to not be able to comprehend and understand. It's the same trick that they keep getting ran on.
Dog and pony? What you talking about? Shannon Sharp?
Oh no, good.
Not the night trip.
This nigga's a dog and pony Shannon Sharp, good. Damn, what Shay did to you niggas.
I'm gonna invite you on Club Shay. You're gonna be the first white girl.
Right.
Yeah. I'm really a white man. You know that?
Oh shit.
That nigga said, what you say that?
You're retarded. And Skip, you said no. You need Thundersound to say that.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga said Skip part so funny. Skip.
And it sure seems like he ain't getting hit by that hoe. He lost a little bit, but I don't know. Reaching out to Justina, that might be the signs. The early
White
signs. It's
savior.
almost over with.
She's gonna be his last interview. Watch.
Not his last interview. Dang.
Yeah, if he interview that white lady, it's over with. He might as well do Meghan Markle or something like that.
I can hear her year of the roundup now. And I was on Club 𝘾𝙎𝙏. That's the end of him. Oh boy, girl. Not Meghan Markle though. You think Joe Biden gonna die soon?
I hope so. Oh, excuse me.
Hell nah. Nigga finna live for 300 more motherfucking years.
He said his prostate cancer.
I believe he already did.
Oh shit.
Lord.
If you believe that nigga dead, boy, you Joe Biden saying that shit so that whatever charges that they probably trying to bring up on him, he could
juke into the grave.
Hey, look, guys, I don't even know where I'm at right now. What he saying? What he saying? What charges? Hey,
I'm delusional.
Right, I don't
They
even
already
know.
said that when he was the president, he had some charges. They said he's too old, so it doesn't matter.
I'm trying to tell you. Joe know how to play crazy. That nigga sitting up there. What they said? What charges? Tell him I got cancer. I got cancer. Stage 9. Nigga, that cancer don't even go that high. What the fuck he talking about?
Stage 9.
Ain't that what they said? That nigga got stage 9 prostate.
He gonna say cancer touches everybody.
Yeah,
Like, no, nigga, speak for yourself.
Yeah, speak for yourself, my brother. Yeah, it's gonna touch you like it touched me, and it touched little Timmy and little Becky. You're like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about?
I like to touch, look, man.
Touchy Philly. Hey, that's my name. Touchy Joe. You know, hey. What that nigga Charlie say? We drink and we don't and we don't tell. We touch and we don't tell. That's what that nigga say. We drink and we party and we knowledge. What the fuck drunk ass Charlie been at? That nigga right there, boy.
No, he can't come over here. He gonna get in trouble.
Charlie get drunk and send your ass $5,000. Hey, we're drunk. I just put a new kitchen in. Who needs a cash out?
Oh shit.
He gonna snitch on you too at the same time. Bobby, hey, did you get the 5,000 I sent you? Good thing, mate. We drink. Cheers.
That nigga D, you talking? He love that beer.
That's why that nigga Sanchez was like, boy, I don't give a fuck what's going on. Nigga, Charlie, you ain't taking Charlie away from me. Hey, Charlie, he can't do no wrong, y'all. He got the spirit on him. I remember that time that nigga Sanchez said, the next nigga interrupt me, I'm booing you. That nigga Charlie said, cheers, mates. We drink and we say that accept you, my brother. That he just don't everybody ignore Charlie. He's one of our loyal members. That nigga Charlie don't got nothing to say. Sanchez be like, and right here, if you look at Newton Gab, that nigga unmute his mic just to go, ha, ha, ha.
I was somewhere the other day and I actually saw that dude Al on one of them channels, but I don't remember where I was at.
Al the Sailor.
Al the Sailor.
You seen him in real life?
No. He was on the panel. Hell no. No, I wouldn't know that was him unless maybe. I'm good with voices. That would be the only way. But I'd be like, hey.
What the fuck? Where you see him at in the
I don't remember. It was some. I don't want to. I don't. That's weird. Or something. It might have been. It might no.
Wasn't on Q Butter because I fuck.
No, it wasn't there.
On Q Butter. That nigga was on.
I think I was just. And the thing is, I think it was like you watch those things on YouTube and you can scroll. And I just happened to scroll on accident. And I looked and I was like, Shayla. And I listened. I said, oh, it is him. But I don't know who page it was on. I said, oh, he's still out there.
On the Kwame Brown page.
That might be it. That might, but you're not. You're funny, but that might have been it. Yeah, Kwame Brown.
Shout out to my nigga Kwame Brown. That nigga cold.
I'm gonna be up there arguing with everybody. So what if I slapped her and hit her? Still love her though.
Yeah, I love her. You kick them down the steps sometimes, and you love her. I mean, hey man,
you discipline your dog, right?
Right, exactly. I brought her all the way over here from Guatemala, buddy. What you want me to do?
The only thing she understand.
That nigga Al say she fucked my brother, but hey, things happen.
Beat her ass. All right, brother.
We had that nigga Al stressed out that one day he was on the ship. We was like, man, what if she at home right now? He said, you take that back right now, Bobby. That's my fucking wife, buddy. You don't play. That nigga was about to have a heart attack. He said, let me get the fuck off this internet with y'all and call my bitch. What the bitch you got over there?
That was too funny.
That nigga Al said, I think my cousin been over there.
Nigga, I don't need nobody playing with my kids.
What? That ain't even his kids. That's some kids she brought on the trip from Guatemala. All them motherfuckers got in. I'm talking shit. Them his kids. I'm just, that was too much. Allegedly. Because I don't even know for sure.
For sure. I don't think they was. I think I asked that question one time. He talked around it. So I was like, if it ain't a direct yes to your kids, it ain't your kids.
They mine by marriage, nigga. I paid for
them. Yeah, that's a nigga that's claiming kids from a fucking relationship. You say, oh man, that's your son. See, the thing is, I raised him. You know what I'm saying? I done taught him everything he know. That ain't what I asked. I said, that's your son. You know, he lived with me. And I feed him. Never answer if that's his son.
Valley said that how church works. If I donate more, you can do more Holy Ghost. That's exactly how it works. For every $20, you get 5 Holy Ghosts. Do it that math as you will.
2 freak offs maximum.
Hell nah.
I want to see if TD Jakes gonna hit the stand.
Nigga, if TD Jakes hit the stand, hell nah. Believe that shit if you want to. That's why he faked like his motherfucker heart collapsed.
I'm too weak to go to that courtroom.
Yeah, the Lord almost swallowed me up, so I can't go. It was almost in heaven gate, nigga.
Knocking on heaven's door.
Man.
So you ain't listened to none of the little battle raps?
I listened to that cipher they did, and after that, I was like, yeah, I'm cool on this.
I tried. I wasn't really into it. It's not cool, but they all kind of
Ain't nothing against them. Ain't even nothing against them necessarily. It's just like, okay. Now, you see what I'm saying? Like, all right, y'all dissing each other. Just because y'all dissing each other don't make it good music, brother. I'm just, it's good. It's good music, but it ain't like nothing that's gonna keep me interested just because y'all keep on going back and forth talking shit about each other.
No, I don't think it's good music because it's like,
and that's where that motherfucking Kendrick and Drake shit kind of like fuck shit up in people's head, because it's like, regardless of how you feel about Kendrick or Drake, this just what a lot of people been wanting to see. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Like, motherfuckers just been wanting to see motherfucker, a battle between them two specifically, not all you other niggas who think that everybody interested in listening. Like, just still make good music at the end of the day. That's why a motherfucker was damn near mad at Drake, but I get it, because your label was blocking you, so it wasn't really much that nigga could have did.
Well, the same thing you used to come up with, the same thing used to take you down, I guess, right?
I mean, yeah and no, because if your label blocking you, then you just can't put out music.
Oh, you talking about Drake? I was talking about like the bots and shit and all that. Like, you know, that was his thing in that lawsuit.
Yeah,
But people have already said that that's how he kind of.
No, I'm saying, and I feel that part too. Like, that's exactly what he do. But at the same time, it's like you gotta expect him to, like, he gotta fight back somehow. Shit.
Right.
Like, at the end of the day, if your label blocking you, nigga, I gotta come up with something to be able to, like, keep fight back in the way that I fight back, which is just put out music. He handcuffed on that end too.
Artist formerly known as Drake. Look, man.
But even with the artist formerly known as Drake, that's gone with an artist like him. He ain't. I don't think he ready to give up that spot. Let's go look a certain type of way.
Right.
But that's why I said he.
I ain't gonna lie, when Prince did it.
I'm saying this: if he just keep going and making music, like at this point right now, he ain't even really got a trip off of like what's going on with the. You see what I'm saying? Because he could just go. He just like Nicki Minaj. Like, he could just shift right into that. Well, fuck it, I'm just gonna fuck with the people that's gonna fuck with me, and that's gonna be enough for him. Like, Chris Brown still doing fucking arenas, bro. Chris Brown ain't doing no little bitty shows. Like, this nigga ain't performing at motherfucking House of Blues. Neither is Nicki Minaj. So they showing you, like, with just the motherfuckers that fuck with me, I can still go around the world and get this shit cranking. It's gonna take, like, whatever paper he looking to get out of the label, he probably just need to get that if that's what the lawsuit go give him, and then just move on. He don't need the label at this point. He really don't. I wouldn't even be, if I was him, unless it involves some paper, I wouldn't even be stressing that lawsuit like that, because, like, if you win a lawsuit, whether if you win or lose, them folks not fucking with you.
That's
so
right.
even if you win and you go in there and you say, okay, I'm ready to release music and all that, man, they gonna play games with you. And they gonna try to loophole your ass to death. Man, it ain't safe now. It's almost like, you know what I'm saying? You showed up the chef in the kitchen, and now he gotta recook your food, and you gotta expect him not to spit in your shit. Hell no. I don't trust that shit. You might as well leave that restaurant, buddy. I wouldn't trust nothing coming from out of that kitchen at this point.
That's facts.
Yeah,
That's what I said. I mean, I feel like he basically retired.
Who, Drake?
Yeah.
Nah,
I feel like even if he drop music, they gonna throttle him. That's what shadow banning is real. You know,
Chris Brown getting shadow banned. Nicki Minaj getting shadow banned.
Are they?
But I'm saying,
I don't think
yeah.
I see Chris. Well, I don't know.
That's
you might be right.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, they've been trying to blackball them folks for years. It don't work when you got your own fan base, and it still millions and millions of people. Until Drake realized that he didn't cross that threshold probably a couple times over. Drake could have did that shit with Chris Brown and Nicki Minaj doing. He could have did that shit probably before them.
Yeah.
The motherfuckers that's finna listen to Drake are not stopping listening to Drake because of some shit Kendrick Lamar said, bro.
That's true.
You feel what I'm saying? That's the one thing I know is ain't happening. So long as that's established, then it's like shit. Okay. The world is on Kendrick right now. That's marketing. That's what Drake talking about. He is like he got to get over the ego part of it, man. He want that position again, nigga. That's over with. But you could still be number one, just like Chris Brown number one. You still is number one. Nigga was the number one stream artist last year. Still.
That's why I said that he might kind of retire because I don't know. Getting over that ego is hard for some people.
You say you go get who?
So getting over that ego is hard for some people.
It ain't gonna be hard once that motherfucking paper, once the paper breakdown gets showed to you. How that money gonna come?
Right.
See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The money he gonna demand, especially as an independent nigga, man, it's gonna be different, G. And motherfuckers gonna pay it.
That's true. Legacy Act claim.
Not a legacy act. I'm saying he could still do, bro. He ain't got to stop dropping music.
I'm saying even if he went that route, he would be okay.
I wouldn't do that. If he go legacy act route, he might fall off a cliff.
Oof.
Nah, don't do that.
I think he got good enough music to get a residency and shit. But
nah, man, that's for niggas like 50 Cent. Hell no. Usher.
you don't think he got enough hits in the motherfucker? He got a lot of R&B shit you could play with a band and shit like that.
I'm saying you ain't never finna see Prince. I mean, you ain't never finna see Michael Jackson perform at no Vegas residency.
That's facts. But you trying to say Drake? Oh, because he? Oh, yeah. I mean, by stats, he's Michael Jackson level.
That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Like that nigga, like that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. The labels couldn't do nothing with Mike because once Mike was Mike, just like nigga, it don't matter what y'all can't promote me no more. I'm Michael Jackson. My name is promotion.
Right. If I show up, it's everything.
Only thing y'all can do is just pay for these extravagant ideas that I got. But as far as promotion, this is it to a nigga. That was all him. You need them niggas to do nothing with that. That's nigga shit. How much money you think Mike was finna make off that tour, nigga?
Which one? The one before he died?
Mm-hmm.
This is it, man. Enough to not have to tour again.
Why you think it was called again? This is it, nigga?
Yeah. He was never have to touch that stage again after that motherfucker. That shit was sold out. I think like 100. It was already sold out, like everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember back in the day, his tickets were so expensive that I remember people were like saying they're expensive and they still sold out.
Mike still might hold some records for most expensive tickets, man.
Man, it sold out every last one of them. And I think they were all stadiums, everywhere too, not even just in America. He going across the world with it, selling out soccer arenas.
Mm-hmm.
That mean Mike was finna do a show with 275,000 people. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Get like that, like. Yeah, that would have been a bad motherfucker. Because if Travis Scott can go to goddamn Sweden and get 100,000 people, I can't imagine. Or have you seen that video of Shakira in Brazil where they had 2 million people outside while she was performing?
Why you think every year, anytime something Spanish gotta go down, that's the first person they run to get?
Who's Shakira?
Facts.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah.
anything that happened in any award show, halftime
Oh yeah.
performance, anything where they go bring out them Latin shit, I guarantee you Shakira popping up.
That is facts. He is hella popular out there in South America and Europe.
Hella popular is an understatement.
Right. I mean, she basically runs soccer because I watch soccer. She got a lot of commercials still to this day, especially in like La Liga. She got like 4 commercials.
This is what I'm saying. Shakira, the only person you could probably compare to Shakira here in the United States is Beyonce, and she probably 10 times that what Beyonce is in America, what she is out there. And that's just being real. Beyonce don't even compare to what Shakira is out there to them Latin folks.
I agree with you.
And she been around just as long.
Yeah, but the thing is like being down there, they don't have a lot of like artists that come out like worldwide. So in like those European / Spanish American, I call soccer countries. Like when you get big over there, you like big. Like it ain't no in between. And you see that you just struggling or you fucking huge, because they don't really promote that many people because it's a lot of cultural music. It's almost like if you go to Mexico, they got all that damn Tejano music and shit, or Machata music and shit. Don't nobody know who put. There's so many bands, but every now and then you get.
It don't help that her ass still look good. She Colombian too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shakira ain't bullshit. Shakira, motherfucker, 50 years old. Still bad.
Long money. So there used to be American artists to get that big. I remember Cher was big overseas for a long time. He done aged out though, but
1995 was when she started to pop off, Shakira. This is how long this lady been around. She dropped her first album in 91. See what I'm saying? Motherfuckers ain't fucking with Shakira. Yeah, Shakira ain't bullshitting. She been out here in the world for a minute.
hell yeah, and I think she was married to like a billionaire at one point in time too, so she hit that lick too.
Oh yeah?
Wasn't she? Yeah, and then I think she almost went to jail for tax evasion in Spain. Her and another Brazilian football player. I know Shakira was on trial, and I think Neymar was on trial at the same time.
Antonio de la Roja, that was her first husband. Is a lawyer and the son of the former president of Argentina.
Argentina, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, she wasn't bullshitting. She was going off and then a former Spanish football player.
Yep.
That's what she married to. Soccer nigga.
That's two.
Ain't bullshitting. She getting to that paper.
At 50, is her husband playing right now? Because if she's 50 and she married a dude that's playing right now, that's crazy.
No, this nigga is how old is this nigga? He 38.
He might be playing.
She 48. He 38. He might still be playing shit. I don't know. Let me see. He was said retired. He retired in 2019.
Okay.
I think it said he retired 2019. Oh, she ain't even with dude no more. She left that nigga 3 years ago. Okay. Shakira out here single, ready to mingle, boy.
Hey, she done hit 2. Looking for the 3rd. Now she trying to go full Janet Jackson. That's
Man. Shakira gonna be out here like Halle Berry and the rest of them getting just towed down by regular niggas that work at Home Depot and shit.
Find me up looking ass.
Hell yeah. Gonna be motherfuckers that a nigga at the drive-thru at Starbucks take Shakira through there. She got the paper. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They become just like anybody else. Yeah, I'm about to shut this shit down. It's down there 1:30. I gotta get these babies up. Oh, I'm tired. All right, Black Aries, 𝘿𝐼𝙈, Trip, Zay, Humbling. I know she been asleep. I hear her snoring through the goddamn phone. You say check your email. You sent the video about the tornado. All right, I'm finna check it right now. And then when I get live tomorrow, we'll review that motherfucker. Salute everybody. Peace out.